I'm not happy right now. Not happy right now. I just spent like the last half hour trying to like catch a fly. First of all, it's like cold. So what are they doing? Why are there flies out right now? Why is there a fly in the house? And of all the places, why is it in here? Like the furthest from any exit that you can possibly get. I mean, there's windows, but the windows aren't open. Why is there a fly in here? So I spent like the last half hour like chasing a fly, trying to do, I couldn't do anything. Like I kept losing it. You're like, oh, there's a fly. I don't know if it got out. It landed on the TV in here, so I was like, oh good, perfect. I can like catch it with something. So I don't want to smash the TV or something like that. And I didn't want to swat at the TV, so I was like, what if I had a cup? And then I was like, the only cup I have up here is my thermos full of coffee. That's not gonna work. So I went downstairs to go grab a cup, and I came back up here. Obviously, it wasn't on the TV anymore. I don't know where it went. Like, I chased it around the room. I was just like, ugh. I was trying to, like, get it out. I found this beer magazine. So I was chasing it with the beer magazine. I was swatting it with my hands at first, and that obviously didn't do anything. It just wouldn't go out of the... Like, I had the door open, and it just wouldn't leave. I don't know where it is now. I walked downstairs to grab... I grabbed a cup. It's a big-ass cup. And I was gonna catch it on the TV, and then slide, like, a piece of paper under it. And I'd be like, got it! And I'd throw it outside, and then it could be happy outside. I don't know where it is. Hopefully it's not in this room anymore, and it flew out into the other part of the house where it can just die somewhere else. I don't want it dying in here. I don't even know where it went. It's like I came in here, I sat down, and then something was buzzing around my head, and I was like, oh, no, we're not having this. Flies are a nuisance. A nuisance. An irritant. An irritant. That's the word. Irritant. Oh. 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 I kid you, it was like a half hour. Oh. I don't see it in here right now. I've been looking around. I don't see it. So, one of two things. It either settled down, or it flew out. Either way, I don't see it. So, not out of mind, but definitely out of sight. At least, as I was sitting down without my headphones, and it was buzzing right by my head, I could... Alright, what did we do yesterday? What did we accomplish in this wonderful game that's easy to hate? Let's see here. What did we accomplish? We did a lot of side questing, a lot of hero questing. We finally got everyone to learn Ethel's job class, though. That was great. That was great. Noah finally spread his disease. We had it on Senna as well. They finally spread their disease to everyone else. That was great. Everyone finally learned Gray's class as well. I think the only real big one we have left now are the newer ones, which is Triton and Gondor. I think those are the only two people need to use. We did Juniper's hero quest. We did Lanz's hero quest. We did Isard's hero's quest. We did some side questing for Colony 15. We picked up like a bunch of like goofy side quests. We finally went down into the lower Mockrith Wood. We went down into there. So we got the elevator going up and down in that jammy. So we could just go see. We found Jinjin the Nopon. It was mainly just like cleaning up side quests. We did a bunch of stuff in the city. We did city stuff. And then just like a handful of hero quests. Oh, we did Teach's. We did Teach's hero quest. Whose was probably the most interesting out of all of them, I would say. Lance's was kind of lame. Lance's was kind of lame. His was the least interesting so far. There just wasn't much going on in it. Juniper's side hero quest was weird. That was weird. Weird. I think that was the last thing that we did too, was Juniper's side quest. Hero quest. I think we actually have a couple of quests to do in Colony Tau. I think we actually have a couple. I'm just like staring around. Where's the fly? Please don't be in here. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit if it's still in here. A half hour. I chased it for a half hour. A half hour. It's like, how's it been so long? Why have I not got it out of here? Like it was too elusive. It was too elusive. It would like disappear for like small spurts of time too. It'd be like, okay, where did it go? Like I swatted at it. Is it, I got rid of it? Okay, I got rid of it. And then it's like, nope, 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 nope. There it is. Oh. All right, let's see what kind of side quests and stuff we have going on here. So we've got Water of Ronar and Caressia finds her calling. Cool, cool, cool. We still can't do There's No Ether because of the fact that we're missing a colony, apparently. Which is weird because it's a level 40 quest. I don't like the fact that... it's a low-level quest, which makes it seem that it should have been completable earlier. But it's not. That's such a weird choice. Like, here's a level 40 quest, but you can't do it at level 40. You have to wait till, like, the end of the game before you can do this. Like, that's... It's, like, deceitful. Like, just say it's a level 70 quest. It's weird. It doesn't make sense. Like, why is that labeled level 40? Alright, what did we just... There's something here. Right here? Hey, Caressia. Hey, Caressia. You have a moment to talk? Oh. Okay. Sure, what's up? We hear you're quite the accessory maker. I was hoping we could take a gander at your work. Oh, I see. I do enjoy making things. Not sure I'd say any of it was good, though. Don't be modest. Everyone in Gamma adores your work, don't they? Well, I guess. But I can't just come out and say that myself. I mean, sure you can, but you were being humble, so good for you. If your work is as lovely as it sounds, I think you're allowed to be proud of it. Yeah, I suppose. You know, you've actually come at the perfect time. We were just talking about something. Oh, yeah? Caressia here's been telling me she wants to study more accessories. Hey! She's just too shy to say it. So what do you say? Would you be able to bring some accessories here for her to study? I see. I mean, just... There's a lot of styles and things I've never seen before. It's just a little hobby of mine, though. Wouldn't want to annoy the colony with it. On the contrary, the application of such a skill might actually contribute a positive effect on colony development. What'd you have in mind? You can make accessories. You can sell them to other colonies. I think there'd be a decent market for it. You're right. That sounds like a really good idea. How does that sound, Caressia? You can use your hobby to help the colony out. Do my best. In that case, I think I really need to see other styles of accessories. It'll help me improve my craft. We can certainly help you out with that. Thank you. Then bring me as many different things as you can, please. Will do. Just sit tight. We'll be back before you can say bang on trend.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Okay. Did I do it? Did I solve the problem? Have you brought me some accessories? Here's what I've got for you.
Okay, so we're handing over...
What are these things? I don't have any of this garbage. Black steel band, silver necklace, prayer necklace, vibrant armoring, hero gloves, unicorn. What is this stuff? Of course I don't have any of that garbage. How am I supposed to get that garbage? How dare ye? I wonder where we get all that stuff from. Maybe we have to pick up like one thing from every colony. I foresee a problem. If all that stuff isn't listed under the side quest, there's no way we're gonna know what to pick up. I'm not buying one of everything. We already have enough garbage in our inventory. I remember something called a unicorn. 'Cause that's a weird thing to name an accessory. That's all I got though. Alright, not sure where we're going with this. Spring of Ronar. I mean, right, but... Oh, this is it? What? This is like a puddle. Don't go in there. It's nasty. What are you doing here? They're looking for the spring. What about you, Nuka? I was thinking of putting all that knowledge I got from Colony Iota about water and rocks to use. I think perhaps that drinking this water isn't suddenly going to turn you into a better soldier. Yeah, it's probably got like mosquitoes and shit in it. Mate, this stuff is so good. Ew. 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 You don't know where that been. You don't know what kind of water. That's like foot water, man. People's feet have been in that. So good. You guys are gross. It's lumpy water. Just water. How can it be? Oh, it does taste nice. You could make a sublime cup of tea with this. It is really top quality water, but I don't think there's anything particularly special in it. Yeah, it's animal juices. So it's just a normal spring? Seems that way. I don't think it'll give you any powers. What? Tell that to these bulging biceps. Both of you are already plenty strong enough. It's all in your head. Should we try one more spring? If other fountains are as good as this, then it would spare us the trek. Is there a spring closer to Tau? There is. This area is a bit too monster-infested for comfort. At worst, we might be surrounded. The other spring's a lot more peaceful. It would be far preferable for us as a water source. I see your point. Okay. Let's take a look. Follow me. Thanks. Oh, I'll follow you,
Looks like
all right.
colony relations have changed.
See? People have been standing in this water. Like, why would you drink this? People have been in the water. So many people are in the water right now, and then you drink it and put it in your mouth. You guys are nasty. Like, you don't know where my feet have been. You don't know what's on the ground. Oh yeah, this water's delicious. As I Hoochie scooch all over it. This water's delicious. No, it's standing water. It's not delicious water. You don't drink that shit. It's vile. It's vile. It's vile. They're vile. But don't tell me it's the water down here at the bottom of the stairs. Like down there. Those aren't springs. Those are puddles. I don't know how the water got there, but no.
I'm going to ask around.
Gonna ask around who? Like this. Is that where we're going right here? Oh my god. You guys are fools. Wait here while I look around. Well, its composition is practically identical to the other spring. Interesting. It's definitely better to draw our water from here. We've had a lot of casualties getting our water from that spring. This is far and away the better choice. They're both pretty much the same. Then how come that other one's got a legend about beefing you up and this doesn't? No idea. It's just something that people have said. Probably because it's harder to get, right? That's how customs work. Doesn't matter how ludicrous they are, people refuse to let them go. Glory always had an awful time trekking up there to fetch water. If we can lighten her load, I count that as a win. She's already working hard enough trying to treat all our injured. Graziana, too. She and Glory are responsible for the water supplies. Graziana is very careful, thankfully. She hasn't had any unpleasant monster encounters yet. The water's so good from this spring, too. She should be pleased. You mind if we leave you to spread the good news? No problem. Let me just fill her up first. Thanks for coming out here. No bother at all. We're just happy if we can stop more people from getting hurt. Right. It's the little things like these that make life easier for everyone. Hang in there. That was the quest? First of all, these people didn't have water. How long were they living there for? Of course they had water. They were growing fucking crops. What? Oh, well, you're deciding now where you get your water? What is this? According to Nuka's survey, the composition of Ronar's spring is just like that of Quarqua's. Quarquaca's. Thus, dies another one of Colony Tao's superstitions. Good, we murdered it. What was it? The Returned? Dude, this is more standing. This isn't a spring. Water's not bubbling up from everywhere. This is just a dirty puddle. This is just a dirty puddle.
We're sliding down.
These people fucksing around with dirty water and they're just like, oh, the magical healing waters of Lake Minnetonka. How have they been living this long? How's this colony still around? How are you not dead? I'm indebted to the Colony Iota survey branch, you know? They showed me just how vital it is to do your research. In times of uncertainty, data is queen. I'd better get looking into more than just the water quality. Data is queen. Yeah, they don't know about kings, so data would be queen. I'm all about it. To be a queen for a day.
My stomach's growling.
I still can't believe the console played us for such fools. How could I be so blind? But at least the threat is no more. You ought to look to the future now, not wallow in regret. You're right, of course. It's no time for gloom and bitterness. Looking to the future, yes, I'll do just that. He's a perky one for sure. Probably the best right now. Alright, let's see what this, chitter chatter.
Let's
This
make the most of our
idle
break,
table
guys.
discussion.
Where should I start?
Looks like the people who went from Tau to the other colonies have come back. Those were colonies we'd liberated, and we did notify them they'd be coming, so it's not like I was overly worried. But still, It's no small feat to get there and back alone. I don't think I could have made it. Yeah, me neither. Not on my own anyways. And yet, as a learning experience, I'm sure it was invaluable. I agree with you. It's bound to spur on Colony Town in all sorts of ways, expected and not. Before this, the place was slowly headed for the scrap heap and no one would have been any the wiser. They grabbed this opportunity and ran with it. Good on them. Certainly. We could stand to emulate their example. What?
All right, everyone. Time to head out.
What kind of... Whatever. Alright. Let's go to the Asia region. We are gonna go... Hip it and a hoppa and you just don't stop over to... Assembly Square? We gotta go check out the accessories, right? We gotta go pick up and buy some accessorizers. I know what I said. I know what I said. A ringerizer. Alright. Camille.
I've never seen so many people in one place.
I promised I'd head out with Fox on another scavenger hunt. He's been pretty good lately. Pretty good company lately. Oh, sorry.
What to buy?
Oh, sorry. Oh, what am I buying? Black Steel Band. I think that was it. Here, let's go and turn on the quest. Maybe it'll tell us. Fuck me. Wow. That's great game. That's great.
What to buy?
It doesn't say. Wow, what a great quest. Fuck. Yeah, that's freaking great. That's just great. No. I don't need to know what the accessories are that we need to pick up. No. That would be silly, wouldn't it? Alright, I guess we're gonna have to, like, somehow, like, jot all this stuff down. Oh, this is dumb. Whoa. Oh, no. I realized we were all the way up here.
That smarts.
Whee!
That smarts.
Everything's fine. Perfect.
Okay, so we're handing over.
How do we do this? Oh, it won't take a picture here. It won't take a picture here. God damn it, game. We've taken like 9 billion fucking pictures accidentally, but it won't take one here. Okay. We'll do it on the phone. I want to be able to like check stuff off though. I'll remember. I won't remember. I'll just say that I remember, but I won't remember. Where's my camera? Camera. Good camera. There we go. How many are there here? Oh. Okay. There's 3, 6, 8 different things that we need. All right. And we go back over here. Once again, we go. Oakley dokley. So where do all the pictures go then? When we take a picture, where does it go to? And then how do I delete all those like terrible photos that we've taken on accidental purpose? How does that work? Is there like a photo thing here? So how is it taking pictures? I was hitting L and R. L and R. And it was like, oh, picture taken. Yeah, see, capture taken. What is this? Where does that go? Is that somewhere over here? Am I gonna go in here? And we're just gonna see a ton of garbage? Yep. Delete. Can I mark them all? Oh, baby. Delete. Every single one of these is probably a worthless thing to delete. Alright. I could probably just delete all that crap.
I've never seen so many.
But we'll
people
just
in
take
one
all the
place.
ones from Xenoblade Chronicles 3
What to
and
buy?
throw them in the trash. Alright, we're looking for black steel band. We got one. A silver necklace and a prayer necklace. Silver necklace and a prayer necklace. Vibrant arm ring. Hero gloves. Unicorn scarf. Power bangle. And affection necklace. Okay, so we got black, silver, and prayer. So now we're going for vibrant, right? Wait, hold on.
There's so much choice.
Black, silver, prayer. Yep. Good. All right, we will go over to Colony Iota then, or whatever the hell. Lambda? Gamma Green Colony. We'll see what they have over here. If there's anything of good
My
use.
stomach's growling.
No one's worried about your stomach, Juniper. Go get you some food
There's
then.
so much
God.
choice.
Vibrant? Was that one? Vibrant arm wing. Okay, that's one. Man, they're making us spend some money here, huh? Alright, so hero gloves, unicorn scarf, power bangle, affection necklace. None of those. Okay. Is there there's another colony here? No, that was it, right? Yeah, it was just the two. Yeah.
I heard alcohol makes you stupid.
No, doesn't.
Actually, Dwight, you're right. Alcohol is very, very bad for children. But once you turn 21, it becomes very, very good. So scram!
7 months of listening to this guy ramble. What a time.
Have I blinked enough yet? Because I feel like my eyes are getting way too moist. Have you ever overly moisturized your eyes by blinking? I have to dry them out so I can't blink. But it's hurting. Ari Babble! Thank you so much for 7 months of subscriberating to my silly little foolish channel. Thanks so much, dude. I really appreciate it. How was the rest of your stream? How was Phoenix Wright? Did you objectify? Wait, that's not it. Not objectify. Maybe you objectified. I don't know. Did you objectify the judge? You're like, well, hello, sir. That is a mighty beautiful beard. Mind if I put my finger in it?
My stomach's growling.
No, they objectify in that game. Oh. But there are some titties. Ew. What kind? I love it here. Wait, no, I don't love it here. You love it here? I hate it here. Spark me, Amir. Spark me. Amir really looked hard at that Agni and Leibniz tech, huh? He got stuck in there and nailed all the physics and whatnot. Just with self-study. Did he even get it? Was a big deal. He's a real force to be reckoned with. I couldn't even see him being next in line if he wasn't so sparking anal about everything. They said anal.
I see some relations have
The
changed.
dream will come true. No boobies. Those are okay. Okay, titty stream win? I can't do that.
There's so much choice.
I'm not buxom enough. I need to work harder on my pectorals. We're going shopping right now. I have a list of shopping items that someone gave me, and we are going purchasing. I could, but then I would get banned. I mean, true. I mean, true. I have to work on my cleavage game. I could paint on some cleavage, right? What's up, Yoshi? How you doing, homie? Happy Saturday, guys. How are your Saturdays? How are your Saturdays? I hope they're lovely. I don't know what buttons I'm hitting. I'm just hitting a random button. We don't want Ari to get banned. Or do we? She won't play Dark Souls. Ban the non-Dark Soulser. Ban the non-Dark Soulser. You Dark Soul. Unicorn power. Okay, we need that one. We were looking for 2 more items, unicorn and an affection. A unicorn scarf and an affection necklace. We need affection. We need to buy affection. That's a thing you can do, right? Actually, as a male streamer, you're allowed the separate but equal privilege of doing a topless stream as long as you don't draw attention to it. I can show them the goods. We can show off our nipples. But what if our nipples are actual pepperonis? Is that okay? Totally, buying affection is a thing. I want to be loved. My nipples are okay and yours are offensive? Nice. That's good for me.
Is it because I have a penis?
What to buy?
That's why. All right, so we're still trying to buy love. We're still trying to buy love. Take it off for equality. Stripping for equality. I refuse. No, I'm not allowed to draw attention to it. But if I take my shirt off, I'm just gonna be sitting here like molesting them. No way. That's what happens anytime I take my shirt off. I rub my nipples, and then people are like, "Dude, that's creepy," and I'm like, shouldn't have told me to take my shirt off. Because that's what happens when you take your shirt off. Right? That's normal. Right? Someone say it's normal. It's totally normal. I'm going to affirm my affirmation all over the place right now. It's normal. Sure, why not? Yes. I feel like that's a natural thing that people do. Like, I can never get clean in the shower. Ari, I put off streaming literally all day. Should I try to steam or just write the day off? You do whatever you want. Whatever makes you happy, Char Yoshi. Whatever makes you happy. I know you weren't asking me, but you do whatever makes you happy. If you want to stream, then stream all over the place. If you're feeling lazy and you don't want to stream, well, you know, affection. All right, we did it. We have purchased all the garbage. Our fetch quest has come to a bitter end. Oh, we have to go outside first. I will be going to sleep soon, so I can't exactly mod. Do you get a lot of bad no-gooders in your chat, Yoshi? You get a lot of bad no-gooders? And Ari has to be there to be active to lay the smack down? A subpar mod? All of my mods stopped coming to my channel. I had a bunch of mods, and then they decided, you know what? We don't like you, and I was like, oh.
My stomach's growling.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Except for Teak. Teak shows up all the time. That guy's cool. That guy's cool. Wait, so the water from the spring of Ronar wasn't even special? It seems not. You're joking. So what was the point of lugging ourselves all the way over there at time after time? Friends have been injured on that trip, all because we thought the water gave us strength. Well, now you won't have to, because you can get water just as good practically on your doorstep. I could. I'm not gonna, but I could. Like, if they show up again, and they'll be all sad, and I'll be like, oh, I made you all sad. No, they're never coming back. Well, maybe. Well, maybe. I do, and it's fun to get roasted. Oh. You should mod Yoshi. He's a bully and basically doesn't do anything, but he's a great mod. I don't really need mods for anything. Right, we rarely get bots, and there's usually, it's not often that I have to do anything. I have a pleasant and nice chat, and I refuse to give Yoshi power. This is just my nice way of being like, I'm not giving him power. No way. No way. I see what he does. He'll run wild. He'll run wild. You know what you'll do, Yoshi. You know what you'll do. Eight! I had to buy more than one? I could almost highlight 2 messages in a row. You've been here that much that you have that many channel points. I need to increase the price. We'll do it right now. 400,000. 500,000. 900,000. I left my stream on a lot overnight. Fair enough. Fair enough. Crank it up. Crank it up. Can't have people highlighting messages. No, it's fun to see people highlight messages. You know what? You know what? It makes me happy? When somebody highlights a message, you know what that says to me? They've been here. And for a while. When someone highlights a message, it's like the most exciting thing in the world. It really is, because you've had to... 100,000 is... That's not like stopping by for 10 minutes, you know, and saying, hey. That's like, I've actually hung out and like watched you. To me, that's like the biggest compliment in the world. It's a lot of points, yeah. And so I look at that as like super exciting, and it makes me happy. Multiple once worth or one lucky bet? Yeah, but we don't gamble here. We don't gamble here. I've gambled a couple of times, and the only thing that we gambled with was, do we think that Miley Cyrus is more attractive than me? And the answer was yes, she's more attractive. They won. They won. Miley Cyrus won again. Oh, her and her stupid balls. It's probably because she likes USA more than me.
I've never seen.
I mean, the
so many
USA
people
is
in one
alright,
place.
you know, but...
What to buy?
What was it? I forget what else we were supposed to give her. There. Now I gotta go back over there again, man. This was a dumb. I'm angry now. Stupid game making me angry. I thought we needed one of each. Yeah, I haven't really done bets. I probably should. I just never know when there's people in here, and then it makes me sad when nobody bets. It's like a test to see if like there's people here. and if nobody bets, and just like one person bets, and I'm gonna be like, well, no one likes me. So I like keeping my self-esteem in the unknown region.
Okay, so we're handing over...
That's all of it. Aha! I see. Oh, yeah! Oh, and if you nod it like this... Oh. Is this fired clay? What a fantastic technique. Thanks so much. I could really use this now. I can't wait to really dive into this and show off what I've learned. Oh. I think I might want to tour some colonies with my accessories. I like that idea. Mio, do you know any good colonies to start with? Let me think. Maybe Colony Mew. I think your style would go down well with the people there, probably because 99% of the people there are ladies. Colony Mew? Okay, I'll go and try my luck. We'll pop in and see how you're doing later, yeah? Yeah, good plan. Mind how you go, Caressia. Hi. Wait, we have to wait? Where'd she go? Sounds like a great colony, not gonna lie. I know. But like they're a bunch of kids. It's not like it's just it's a bunch of ladies, but they're all a bunch of kids, so I want to be around kids. If it was adults. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, they're fun and nice, but, you know, it's still kids. Gross. Ladies implies they're women. I'm not good with ages when it comes to, like, labeling stuff like that. I say, hey, ladies, and it could be, like, a bunch of, like, kindergartners. What am I supposed to call them? Hello, tiny females.
My stomach's growling.
Children encompasses everyone, you know? Girls? But girls also refers to just, like, the female gender. When I hear boy and girl, I never think of, like, children. I just think of male and female. They're kind of synonymous. I guess boy and girl is supposed to be in reference to children, but I never think of it that way. Hello, boys. Like, boys' night out? That's not in reference to, like, a bunch of children getting together. And girls' night out is not in reference of a bunch of children getting together. It's like, we gonna go fuck some shit up. Boys' night. And girls' night are just like, girls' night. You know? No, but it implies they act like children and do silly kid things. Hi, I'm a boy. Yeah, but most of the people here are young, tiny ladies. This is a very young colony of children, which begs the question: how are any of them alive? It's just a bunch of kids wandering around. Shouldn't they all be dead? Like, you're all gonna die from eating, like, Pop-Tarts all the time. Like, kids don't know how to fend for themselves. They need at least a adult. A singular one. Oh, what's this? Also, never go to sports games and stand outside a bathroom and go, "Who wants to be in a musical?" Don't do that, you'll get in trouble. Don't. So, out of Lan Lan and Goo Goo, who do you think's cuter? Lan has the cuter nickname, I'd say, though it's a shame he always feels like he has to have an answer for everything. Oh, nicknames.
Interesting news.
I have a nickname. It's, Murder Face. Pleasant. Oh, hi! Thanks for coming. How's it going? Not bad. I managed to get all the relevant approvals. People have been really nice to me. I think this one's cuter. What do you think, Nico? Between this one or that one, the one and only Nico, can't decide. Look at all the customers I've got, and it's all thanks to you. I'm a bit nervous when it comes to showing my things to the public, though. You aren't supposed to show your things to the public. That's how I got in trouble. Wait. So you seem to have abandoned your journey a pointless wilderness murder to shop? No, we're watching people shop. We're not even being window shoppers. We did shop. No, I take that back. We did shop. We did go buy accessories. We accessorized. But then we gave them to somebody? We were shopping for gifts. You know what? I'm just gonna tell everyone about your work. Oh, that would be lovely. But you don't have to go to... Just wait here. Word of mouth. And she's gone. Let's stick around and see what happens, shall we? Her table's empty. Her table's empty. Like, what is she selling? There's nothing there. Hi, welcome to my shop. Would you like to look at my goods? Your table's empty. Oh, but is it? Time for you to go. You hope you have a great rest of your stream. Well, thanks for stopping by, Ari. You have a delicious Saturday evening. Sunday evening? Is today Saturday? Either way, have a great evening. Have a great evening. Okay, the others should be coming along any minute now. What? Oh wow, a real live accessory shop. Whew, that's a sizable number. Everyone's gonna go mad for this. I'm flattered. Thank you all for taking the time to look at my work. I'll take this. Oh, and I like this one. Ooh, should we get something for Vivi too? Absolutely. Nico will help you choose, and since she's me, we can get started immediately. Me too. This one? Yes. And this one? Oh, who wanted what? Gah, I've lost track. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome. The whole colony Mew is pretty much in love with her work. I didn't know it'd be so hard. It's not easy, is it? Can we help at all? Okay, but until then, I'm gonna see how far I can get under my own steam. Thank you, everyone. And I'll perfect my art for Colony Tau. If anyone can make this work, it's you, Caressia. Nico's really sorry to butt in, but Nico, that's me, needs your expert opinion on which of these suits Nico better. Let me see which one. I'm glad she found her niche. Yeah, she's going places all right. It's a wonderful feeling seeing your friends go out and find their place in the world, a place they can truly blossom. Oh, I love blossoming. Caressia has begun selling accessories in Colony Mew. It certainly won't be easy for her, but hopefully she should manage all right.
I see some relations have changed.
I mean, maybe.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Colony relations. I wonder if we should bring Fiona out. And see if there's like a... I don't know what triggers the hero quests for any of the characters. We did get a side quest, so I think that takes care of everything that we can do with Juniper. We're kind of done, so all right, we can
Me?
we can plot Fifi, the Fief, the Fiefinator, the Fiefmeister, Fifasaurus Rex, Fifalocalypse, Goo Goo. No, don't talk to the stupid Nopon.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
We got a thing to discuss.
Where should I start?
Hey, Landland? Please don't. Well, why, Landland? Don't you like your name, Landland? You keep that up, and I'll start calling you Yoon Yoon. How about that? Just kill me and be done with it. So, me then. I'd be No-No, maybe? And I'm Sen-Sen? Mio Mio? No, you're Mimi. That was like a bird call. These all don't exactly trip off the tongue, do they? And for Tyon... Oh, TT. Tai? On? Tai on? Yep, that's the one. But that's just my name. TT. People, there were a group of people that used to just call me Gigi. I did not like that. I did not like that. It was insidious.
There's so much
It
choice.
was insidious. It wasn't meant as affection. It was meant as an insult. And it was insulting. And it hurt my feelings. And I was insulted. Where did the question mark go? Oh, it's over this way. How get to up there? It's right on the screen. VG. It's offensive. Yeah, but you can't pick your nickname, though. That's the thing. You don't get to pick it. It's just someone calls you it, and then it sticks, and you're like, well, I guess that's who I am now.
Fifi, listen! Hey, listen! So, the other day, right, Mickey was like... Hey, hold on! You can't tell her that! Tell me! Tell me! Oh, she's here! Sorry, Fifi, I'll just borrow you for 1 sec. It's about the flowers for Irma. People keep asking why we don't plant the seeds. We've been kind of brushing it off, saying it's been tough for you, but we're gonna have to do something. Ah! Right. Well, don't feel like you have to rush anything, if you're still working through your feelings. Hey, don't you guys think Talo and Fifi have been really close lately? I feel like they've been talking alone a bunch. I think you're imagining it. Then why are you so flustered? Very fishy. No, really, it's nothing. I'm just...
You've been more distant ever since Irma died.
Ah, yeah?
To get blunt with you, everyone's a bit concerned, okay?
Yeah, we really are.
We're all sad about Irma dying too, you know? But it's even worse seeing you getting so down like this.
I'm fine, really.
So why do you always dodge the issue every time we bring her up? You can't tell me it's not on purpose.
Hey, that's enough.
It's not enough until I say it's enough. And anyway, we weren't talking to you.
That's right. This is about Fifi.
Not to you, Turkenhead.
Why?
It's not just about Irma either. We're worried about the future of the colony as well. There's so much we want to discuss, but you're always busy in your own head.
Are you sure you can't share with us? I'm sorry.
I don't get it. What's going on in there, Fifi?
Don't mind them, Fiona. They'll come around, I'm sure.
So you're just gonna leave it like this?
If they knew the truth, it'd only hurt them more. And then Colony Mew would fall apart. Maybe, but with things like this, you'll be the one who's hurting. I haven't decided what to do about the flowers for Irma yet. I'm going to pay a quick visit to the flower garden, okay? Is she gonna be all right?
She made a choice to protect her friends, but it created distance between them. Seems like a thankless endeavor to me.
Do you think there's anything we could do, Lance?
Well, yeah. I reckon she's forgetting something pretty important here. All we gotta do is remind her. Better get ourselves over to the flower garden.
This could be an interesting one. A farewell reset. Oh, reset.
I see some relations have changed.
Are we gonna burn all the flowers? If we burn all the flowers, I'm gonna be so happy. But also sad. But also happy. 1. Fire. Sad flowers. Michaela. I know Fifi said she'd do her best, but is she really gonna be okay? Also, if everything's resting on her, what would happen if she was gone one day? I catch your drift, but what's the use in stressing about something that's not even happening? Oh, I suppose you're right. But for some reason, I feel even more on edge than when we still had to fight. Okay, bye. I didn't really pay attention to what you were saying. I'm sorry. There's so much stuff here.
I wanted to change so I could stay together with my friends. But all I do is wallow in my own misery. Just not getting anywhere. I hate this. I keep missing you, Irma. And I hate that too.
Oi, Turkin Bun!
Huh? You mean me?
Who else would I mean? You're the dummy hurting your friends and yourself and then pretending not to notice. It ain't like you. I thought you wanted to build a new future for Colony Mew.
I know, all right? I know things can't stay like this much longer. But I'm just so scared. I don't know if I can make the right choices. I feel like I'll make some fundamental mistake, and it's terrifying.
Even though we're here. If you can't figure it out yourself, that's when you put your heads together with others. You even think of that?
I agree with my colleague here. Though I must point out that putting his head with others may have adverse effects.
Watch it.
Hey, I know being afraid. Trust me. But a worry shared is a worry halved, yeah? We want to help you, Fifi. Zanny, that's so nice. If Manana can lend wing with anything, please say. Manana banana.
You don't have to wrestle with everything alone. Next time you forget your friends, I'm gonna call you Fiona Featherhead.
That sounds cute. Manana also want to be called.
I'll have to come up with something special for you.
Everyone, thank you. Okay, so about the flowers for Irma. Cannot grow flowers for Irma. What was that, Goo? Instead, have to bury this. Goo asked by Irma. Huh?
Irma's key.
What's this?
Tariku look like key, maybe, but also look super old.
A key? But what does it unlock?
Treasure.
Didn't you say she used to wander off someplace?
Ah. So maybe this is connected somehow. Good. Did you hear anything else?
Sorry, but nothing. Irma was woman of many secrets.
Well, in an absence of obvious leads, we'll just have to gather information ourselves. If possible, we should investigate the Arithia relay base. Irma was meant to be in charge of this whole region. We may come across some form of evidence there.
You think she left us a sign or something?
If she'd left anything, it would have been camouflaged at the time. Now, however...
The effects of her power won't work anymore. We might see something that was hidden before.
Even without leads, should still go. Might discover more about steps of Irma than Fiona knew previous.
Someone's being unusually nice.
Lance can fix own power frame from now on.
What? What did I say?
Aw, look. You laughed. That's a good start. Let's go to Arithia relay base and check it out. All right.
We'll look for information on the terminal in the data archives, like before. I see some relations have changed.
The what now? We're gonna do what to who? Arithia computer? We're gonna go computering? I don't think I'm allowed to be on computers. Alright, so where is Arithia relay base? Is that 3,000 meters? Oh, all the way over here? Holy crap.
I wonder what we'll find.
Treasure, people.
We'll see when we get there, won't we?
We're here. It's amazing. Wonder if we get into a fight. Yup, we do. Oh, we're all our friends. Are they downstairs? Oh my god. Great. Oh, some of them are up here now. They're only 23 levels higher than everyone. Do stuff. Is it? No, there is still one more. Oh, it's another elite. Okay. At least they're bleeding. I don't know how good this class is.
That's how you pull off a win.
I'm bleeding.
See if we can keep this up.
Oh no.
They just keep on coming.
Hold soldiers off and check terminal.
Good call. Go for it, Riku.
Riku check?
It'd save the most time.
Riku Riku not particularly adept at.
It's okay. Manana here also.
Now Riku really worried.
You'll figure it out together. Manana Banana is strong when it counts, and Rickles can keep a cool head.
Rickles?
Even if you're not great at something, your friends can always cover your weakness.
Don Rickles? Unless both of you were inept at the exact same thing.
We'll never let them through.
Because that's totally something. Like, just because one person, everybody could be bad at it. I learned that from trivia. Trivia taught me that everyone cannot know something. Your friends will cover your weaknesses. Not always. Not always. It's not a thing. This is going great. Is it though? No. Not quite. It's going terrible. Did really good damage. Oh, we weren't killing the medic? Whoops. Of course they had a medic. But now we're killing the medic. Down with medics. You all murdered. Need their goodies. Thank you. Alright, but secret from behind murder attack.
Embarrassing.
Easy. Easy every time.
Seems like it's over, right?
Riku and Manana also cleaned up over here, somehow.
Did they, though?
A large-scale map of Agnian territories. Must be strategic military information.
Sure, fancy. But how do we pinpoint where Irma might have been from this?
Please to direct complaints elsewhere. Security much too tight to crack.
It seemed locked even more tightly than last time.
Seriously? Oh, Sparks.
No, hang on. How about here? The map showing a military installation.
Huh? But there was never anything there.
Is map wrong then?
No. The management system is still functional. There's something here. No mistaking it. Then we should definitely check it out, Fifi.
It's always like mystery colony after mystery colony. Okay. Well, let's go uninstall them. Let's go uninstall them. Let's go uninstall them. There was some World War II dogfighter game on the Wii. I forget what it was called. But it was, you know, like an arcade flight simulator game where you had like a bunch of different warplanes from World War II era, whether it was like Axis or Allies. You know, stuff from Japan, stuff from the US, stuff from Germany. And I don't know if I want to say it was a late game mission, but it may have been like 3/4 of the way through the game. We'll just say for the sake of it, it was a late game mission, and it was brutal. Yeah, I mean, you had to like dogfight, but you also had to like take out like bits and pieces of like the installation and bases and all that, and one of them, it was just, those games can get really tough. And oh, this is the door. Cool. Okay, yeah, let's go over here. One of them, there was this mission that we were stuck on for like an obscene amount of time. And there usually are like little cutscenes that play out before every mission. Some of the missions were fun, but it's a Wii game, you know, so like you use the motion controls to, you know, like the gyroscope to like tilt and fly the plane, so things were, you know, a little awkward. And yeah, there was this mission that we just for the life of us could not get through, and so we had to watch
I never
like
knew this existed.
intro
There doesn't seem to be
cutscene
anyone around.
over and over. And it's like, all right, we're going into this installation and we have to destroy him. And one of the lines that one of the guys said is you're like flying into, you know, the map.
For a shower.
Let's go install them. And it's just ingrained in my head. We're going to the installation. Well, let's go uninstall them. So bad. It's so bad. I wish I could remember what the name of that game was. 75? Man, I really wish there was like a checkpoint here. I would totally fight that thing. What are we on? 71? I don't see why we couldn't fight it. I don't have... We didn't go eat food. That's the only reason why I'm not fighting it right now.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
I'm scared too.
Irma's
It's
secret
okay.
base.
I'm here for you. Is this a consul's mask?
Smell of mystery very strong in this place. Must be secret base.
Can we not have it though? I want it. Like, I'm gonna wear it and be like, I'm a console member. Beep bop boop it. Right?
What's this? Irma's private data. And here, someone else's.
It could be the settings she used for her aliases. This may have been her trying to decide what kind of person to become.
She also might have needed to disguise herself as someone else when dealing with Kevez.
Here's a list of targets for harvesting. And it seems to include Kavesi people.
She must have served as consul for Kevez too. The periods when she disappeared must have been times when she acted as a Kavesi consul.
Fifi, how are you holding up? I should have known we'd find something. So why does it hurt so much? It must be really hard for you. You must feel like you're getting knocked down time and again. But still, you've decided you want to know the truth. Am I wrong? No, that's precisely it. I decided I didn't want to forget, even if it hurts.
Still, a bit early to be making decisions though, huh?
True, true. We not used key yet.
Friend got to keep it together. Fiona already learned they're more in world than can see with eyes.
Yeah. Thank you, Rickles.
K-I-T. Keep it together, keep it together, keep it together, keep it together, keep it together.
Is this box...
It's gonna be like the movie stub from our first date. And a flower.
Seashell and glass? And some thingamajig.
They're from me. Gifts for her birthday. The shell is from when we found matching ones. And this, a charm we all made together.
They've been stored carefully. They were important. But she wanted them locked away. Her feelings.
It would be a whole lot easier if we just pinned her as bad. Problem is, though, that'd be missing the whole point.
It's hard to sort fact from fiction. That's why we're stuck, umming and ahhing.
Have you found it now? What matters?
To make it through. She reminded me at the very end. And our promise. It lives within me even now.
Friend can keep promise?
Yeah. Finally, I understand. Irma.
What do you understand? That she was a shitty person that wanted you to die? She was sentimental. Serial killers are sentimental.
And this? We're just gonna leave it?
It will be easier to show everyone, rather than just telling them.
So you'll tell him what the deal is?
Some won't be able to accept it, I'm sure. But still, for the new colony Mew, we have to be strong enough to face anything, even things we don't want to see. Unless we can overcome that hurdle, I think we won't be able to really change. And that's what Irma taught me. Are you all right? Thanks, Senny. I'm fine. Irma's not with us anymore. But the things that she left for me are many. The colony, my friends, I'll protect them with all my might. Come on. There's a lot to do.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, so what are we doing? So this was no, Console I's mask, right? It's a list of individuals harvested from Agnes and Kevis. What's that? There's an X next to the name of everyone from Colony Moo. Maybe she was protecting them? Looks like all the details are laid out here. Name, term, gender, the lot. Is that the data for the soldiers Irma was posing as then? Little box full of memories. Bet you couldn't bear to part with this. Looks like the times and destinations of the console visits are logged here. She's staying here alone, maybe? But there's no bath. There's an entire ocean. But there's no bath. Right. But, there's an ocean? Like, here's your bath. Right, okay, so the evil murdery person was sentimental and had a little bit of piece of a heart. He's still a bad guy? You just want to humanize bad guys? Oh, but this mass murderer, they had, you know, they took care of their cat, so they're clearly a good person, right? Yeah. Totally. Totally. The hard thing is to come to terms with someone that's been lying to you the entire time. You only got to see what they wanted you to see, like the fictional version that they created for you. Where the hell are we going? Am I going the wrong way? Oh god, yeah, we are totally going the wrong. How was I so bad? I thought it was, I don't know what I was following there. Yeah, I mean, it's just like the person lied to you.
I love the sea.
Who knows what to believe in those instances? I guess for like sanity's sake, it's best to just kind of delude yourself a bit and just think that, you know, maybe there was something good in them all along. Once near a complete basic map, we'll show the Drum. So, Drum, big tech whiz. Drum love look at map and adventure. I didn't know that. I'm sure Drum would love to go adventuring with you. Good point. Next time near and meet Drum, we'll ask about go on adventure.
I see some relations have changed.
Yeah, I guess at the end of the day, we want to believe that there's like good in everyone. But it's a bit naive. I mean, it's not great being a pessimist either, but I mean, people are always like, yeah, but you know, Hitler, he painted. So?
Shall we eat?
So? He murdered millions of people. Oh yeah, but he had these lovely paintings. It's nothing to do with anything. Yeah, sure. And so maybe this console was sentimental towards stuff, but I mean, she really gave that much of a fuck. But I guess if that gives you some sort of peace of mind and acceptance of like all these like shitty events that are happening, I guess you take it where you can. But fuck.
Aya, everyone. I've got something to say to you all. I'm sorry for the worries. I wasn't sure if I should tell you about Irma.
Did something happen?
We thought you were just out of sorts. That you were trying to get over her death. There's more to it than that, then.
Yeah. I couldn't face it. I just didn't want to see you all hurt. I was only seeing what I wanted to. I think doing that only hurt you more.
Hang on. What's this about? You didn't do anything wrong, Fifi.
Irma was wrong, but she wasn't the only one. It took some time, but now I know. I want to start again. Work to rebuild it all. I want to come clean. Will you hear my story? I'm a lousy commander. Sorry.
Oh, come off it. We're the ones who should be sorry. For letting you struggle alone.
It might take some time. Is that all right?
Of course.
We'll help you shoulder it.
Of course we will. We all will.
Wow. She sure is brave. For such a crybaby.
She was afraid of making mistakes before now. Do you think she's over that?
I doubt it would be that easy. But, so what if she does? At least now, she knows she won't be staying wrong for long. I reckon that's the case, anyhow.
Makes you think. We could learn from them.
Yeah.
Forgiveness? Is that what they're in reference to? Having finally told her colony the truth about Irma, Fiona now accepts her for who she really was, and has taken a big step forward toward the future. Well, good. Proud banner Fiona signifier. The hero class rank has increased to level 20, and so has the class.
I see some relations have changed.
Great. So Fiona wants to start over from scratch, huh? She's so strong. You okay, mate? I know you've had it pretty rough too, looking after her. I know, but still, I can't help thinking could have gone better. Kind of feels like I was trying to pass the blame off on someone else. But I'm also partly responsible, so I'm not gonna do my best and help build our way up from scratch, too.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, good for you, Tallow. I mean, the idea is that, you know, she wasn't up front and she was holding shit back from, you know, friends. But because they're friends, they forgive.
I see some relations have changed.
Because that's what friends do. Friends care and they forgive. Oh. Human faces all look same to Gugu, so can tell difference between each by smell. Funny thing though, Irma always smell of nothing. Friends never notice? Well, identifying people by smell isn't exactly our specialty. Anyway, why didn't you tell us that sooner, you little muppet? Meh. Now strong scent of loneliness in air recently, so whole thing slipped mind of Gugu. Sorries.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, Gugu. A googly googly googly. You know, they make some points, but nothing can ever be blanketly solved. Like, yeah, the rationale works for this situation, but it's completely different from others, but they try to act as though as like this is something that can be applied everywhere. Irma really loved to keep things tidy. She always told us off if we left out used equipment stuff. So when I saw how tidy her secret hideout was, all I could think about was how much it reminded me of her. What happened with Irma came as a shock, but this ain't no time to be down in the dumps. Sick of not being able to help Fiona. She's the one going through the worst of it after all. Huh? Too true. It's our turn to be strong and dependable now. Changes afoot in Colony Mew. Oh. What kind of feet change? Like, my shoes don't fit anymore? I just can't believe it, our Irma. It stings knowing your friend betrayed you, huh? It does, but Fiona and Tallow must have it far worse. I wonder how it felt to lead us with that knowledge weighing them down, or how long they tortured themselves over it. Blame myself even more than Irma for hurting my closest friends with my willful ignorance.
I see some relations have changed.
Crusty's accessories are already cute enough, but the designs on them are even better. There's flowers, fruits, vegetables, all sorts. As a cook, I approve. I wonder if she'll do a Nopon design if I ask nicely enough.
I see some relations have changed.
I mean, nobody's... They like to diminish people's feelings a lot and stuff like that. It's just like, oh wow, this really sucks, but it's even worse for somebody else. Eh, not necessarily. You all knew about Irma, didn't you? Yeah, sorry we didn't tell you. No, it's okay. Thanks for not leaving Fifi to deal with this on her own. I'm sorry for being so clueless. Like, it's all like, oh yeah, the commander, she had it even harder. No, it affects everybody in the same way, you know? It's not that she just Betrayed the commander. No. Betrayed everyone. Well done, everyone. Is something wrong? Sorry, we were just worried about you, but actually, you seem pretty fine. Oh, nothing to apologize for. It's Nico you should be worried about. I spotted her crying a lot earlier. Everyone seems to be in shock. I want to show up for them. Let them know that I'm by their side. I want to show how grateful I am to everyone for being here with me. Ermi, that mutter, how could she? She went to all that trouble to leave us the key to her hideout like she meant for us to find it. It's like she wanted us to understand, like she wanted us to forgive her maybe. Leaves a bad taste in Nico's, my mouth. It's not hard to imagine that she might have been trying to atone by passing her Mobius records on to you. You're a kind soul, Tyon. Nico's sorry, and I'm just talking about myself here, but I just can't see it that way. And, like, the baby out of everyone, she has, like, a level head there about that. Nico and the others have been looking busy, haven't they? There's been a real get-up-and-go attitude in the maintenance crew. Guess they must want to feel useful to the colony. That's so? Then why don't we lend them a helping hand? Alright, it's growth time, baby. I always thought that Irma and I were alike in some ways. We both thought that less is more and kept our distance from others. Even knowing the truth now, I don't think everything about her was a lie. No one's that slick. I think that's why she set this all up to reveal her true colors to us in the end. Maybe.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. Let's lay out the facts.
What kind of changes we got that are feating? I gotta say, I was worried for a minute there, but it seems like the Moon Colony Mew has really changed. Don't you think so? For sure, it feels like everyone decided to take on some degree of responsibility. I'm so glad it all worked out. Hold on, I'm getting a message. It's from Colony Mew? I mean, we're here. Hey, I'm sorry to bother you. Where are you right now? Wait, don't go! Stop here! Someone help! What's going on? Hey! Spark it! I lost them. What was that all about? That was Tussie's voice. Sounds like something's wrong. Let's go and check it out. The future. I want to spin. Oh, I want to spin. Spin to win.
Raring to go.
Oh, we're always raring to go. Wind roaring. Oh, hello. What's going on, everyone? That's what we wanted to ask you. By the sound of that message you sent, we thought you might need urgent assistance or something. Oh, that. Well, we do need help, but I feel you might have misunderstood. Actually, What the? Where did this fella come from? I'm sorry. This chunker's quite the rascal, though I think it's just trying to be playful. Ah, you found it. What a relief. Is anyone going to clue us in? So, the truth is, we were talking about trying to raise Armus. Armu milk is so tasty and there's so many of them roaming around here anyway. Well, that was our reasoning, but they're actually quite a handful. They keep trying to run away. This one went missing a short while ago, which is why I called you in a panic. You're on an island. Run away to where? Right. So sorry to alarm you. Ooh, I'm so glad it wasn't serious. This is the last one. Thank you, Goo. You're a lifesaver. Oh, Goo Goo's a herder. Even Goo Goo's helping you? It come wandering in flower patch. They're big trouble if it eat flowers. Gugu painstakingly grow. We have to come up with something so we don't have to chase them every day. Why not use fences to build pen? Then maybe feel more calm if feels safe. Or so Gugu heard. Ah, of course, a pen. You think Nico will give us materials? I think so. Let's ask Tallow and the rest to help too. I won't be able to carry it all on my own. Tusor, can you take care of the armors? You sound like you know what you're talking about. Where did you learn about armors? Gugu think just read in books somewhere, though not sure of any more details than that. Is there a textbook or something about them? If it doesn't ring a bell with you, Uni, then it probably isn't in any Kevesi text. And I guess it's not in any Agnian manuals either. At least not as far as I know. This is the first I've heard of purposefully keeping Armus on colony grounds. If neither of you know anything, then maybe the city might have the information we need. Let's go look into it. Okay.
I see some relations have changed.
Armu psychology, Arden psychology. The psychology of the cow. Ooh, the cow. Sure. Alright, what do we got? Over here? Oh, that would make sense going over to the trader here. It was like 90 hours into the game when I realized we could change the time. You all stop talking so I can talk. Well, offer welcome. Pleased to make selves at home in shop of Well. I knew that this place sold books, but this is... Well is thing friends want to know? Oh, there is a thing friends want to know. Well loves seeing curiosity in customers, but Sea of Knowledge is deep and vast. Friends need help with Well to find. If you could, that would be great. We're looking for books about raising Armus. Oh, well have perfect intro textbook for that. It have 2 volumes full of infos. Oh my wings, you actually have something? Shop of Well full of treasures from all places and all times. Of course Well have something. Many somethings
so
in
much
fact.
Choice.
$10,000? The value. Please come shop with Well again. Alright. That's it? What a strange... Okay. We warp to the city and then warp back. Weird. Weird. I would have thought both of them would have been like separate places. Nope, they're right in the same place. It's fine. It's just odd. I just figured we'd be going on some sort of errand elsewhere as well. Double errand? Did you find something?
Okay, so
I did. I got both of them. Wow, I can't believe you actually found a book on Armus. I think it might be a bit difficult to follow, though. Let's take a look. There's a lot of pictures in here. Oh, my socks and sparks, I love it. They're so pretty and cute. This bit says something about adults and also children. What does that mean? Adults and children are... how should I explain this? I think big ones are adults and small ones are children, Lotus. Oh, you're right. There's labels on the pictures. Guess you won't need to explain after all. Aw. Oh, look. It talks about making a pen, too. Seems like Goo was right. Oh, and here's the part about feeding. It says it's important what and how much they eat. It's meant to affect the milk's taste, too. Sparks. I forgot to get the Armu fodder. I need to ask Nico for some pronto. How much do you need? Even with all that Nico can spare, we only have about half of what the book recommends. Well then, how about I gather the rest? Or you could just feed them a little less. Ow! This one really has it out for me. Oh, kill it. Alright, come off it. If we help, will you leave me alone? Would you really? Thanks so much. Should we give any food we find to you then, Tussor? Yes, please. Thank you so ever much. Wait, ever so much? Aren't they kind, little buddy? Little buddy, who you calling little? What good little dudes. Looks like they've been waiting ages for some food.
What was it we needed?
Armu barley. Fish, philodendron. Branchable yam. Plumage peach. Dance apple. Heart peach. Accord acorn. Khaki kernel. We got a lot of Armu barley. We'll just use that. Thank you so much. This is gonna fill all their little bellies right up. Now there's just one last challenge for us. One last challenge? We have to pick a big Armu and a big Arden and put them together. Apparently the day after it rains, a new little one will be born. It's really important that they're compatible, it says, so I'm trying hard to work out which ones go to with. Compatible, you say? Just like how two people can be compatible? Maybe we should pick based on personality then. Personality, huh? Rascally Arden and timid Armu. Easygoing Arden and impulsive Armu. Rascally Arden and impulsive Armu. Easygoing Arden. Timid Armu. I don't fucking know. Rascally and timid. Easygoing and timid. Rascally and impulsive. There we go. Rascally and impulsive. Sounds great to me. How about pairing the mischievous Arden with the moody Armu? I don't know why, but I think it could work. I see. I'll trust your instincts as a veteran warrior. In that case, I guess we'll go with the pairing you suggested. Yes. Perfect. Thank you so much, and I think we found our pairing. Now we just have to wait for rain, right? Come to think of it, I think Goo mentioned something once that could help. Apparently there's a powerful Nopon out there who can summon rain clouds. Maybe we can turn to that Nopon if we really need to then. Let's circle back when it's rained. Okay, we'll be waiting. I feel like I made the right choice. A rascally Nopon can change the weather, you say. I remember seeing him, but I don't know where that guy would be though now, right? Not over here. Will he show up on the map? I don't recall if he was a point of interest. Maybe. It's like 10 billion point of interest. I remember that guy, but he wasn't here. The future I want to spin? Is that the one we're in? Is that the quest I'm in right now? Wait like or make.
Time to take the fast way.
Maybe he'll give us a discount. It was $10,000 dues before, dude. We already spent $10,000 on this quest. I don't think they're gonna give me $10,000 back. What were the levels in there? Were those level like 90 inside the sword? I think that was more high level stuff. I mean, it was high level, I just don't remember like how high level.
Good thing we found this.
Pitta-patta, pitta-patta, pitta-patta. Rain, oh rain, pitter-patter again. Oh, what song this, friends ask? It rain calling song of pitta-patta. Pitta-patta love rain. Love rain so much. Pitta-patta and rain clouds are best friends. You want rain to make visit? Okay, but pitta-patta need money to do best work. Okay, thinking friends, let pitta-patta get in zone, then pitta-patta call clouds over. Oh, rain, pitter-patter, again. Aw. Pitta-patta, sorry. Seems like cloud's gone out somewhere.
Good to add more names.
Did I just pay you $10,000? It's random?
Oh, give me a break. My feathers will get all wet. It's actually raining.
Our kid me? Spent $20,000 dues? Dollary dues? Dollar. Alright, you better have a baby. I made babies! No sparking way, there's more of them? Yep, 4 to be exact. Looks like even more of them made little ones than just the pair we chose. We were just trying to think of what names to give them. Nico, and again that's me, was against, I don't think we should give them names. It'll be harder to say goodbye if we do. It's exactly why we should name them. They're all living things just like us. I want to thank them for coming into this world and call them by their own names. Yeah, but if we eat them and slaughter them, you don't want to be like, okay, Bernie, time to meet the axe. Whatcha? Right, they're living things just like us. You're right, we have to face the facts. You can be Dropwort and Droppy Dune. And as for you, Hickory and Hickey Dun. And you little ones can be, just relax, Tussie. You don't have to name all of them in one go. Yeah, exactly. We'll all give it a think, too. Hold on a sec, I have an idea on the tip of my tongue. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Living things just like us, huh? She's got a point. There's no such thing as a life that passes by without leaving a single mark. Hey, have you ever tasted freshly squeezed milk before? It's so amazingly delicious. I would have to guess I most probably have not. No. Did you say squeezed? What's different about it? I'm excited for you to try it out and see. Hold on, let me get you some. Nico will help too, as in me. Nico, I mean. You don't have to go to all the trouble for us. I think it'd be wise just to accept their offer. We're showing bad manners. Anyway, if there's anything else you need help with, we're here for you. Thank you so much for everything you've done for us. It would be amazing if you could keep helping out on our new ranch. Armus and Ardens are being reared on this ranch. Speak to Tesora to help out. Give enough food for them to grow up. Pair up an Armu and Ardun and wait for the rain for baby time. Keep helping and eventually you might see some rare beasts. Take a load off and get ranching. I don't want to do that. Connie Moo's Armu Ranch has been completed. Tusor resolved to make her Armus the happiest ones around, even as she grapples with the vicissitudes. Vicissitude. Vicissitudes. I'm like, I don't know that word. What is that? I don't even know how to say that. Vicissitude. No. Vicissitude. A change? Vicissitude. I did say it right. A change of circumstances or fortune, typically one that is unwelcome or unpleasant. Wait. Unpleasant changes, even as she grapples with the vicissitudes of life. Vicissitude. And that made sense. Cured Armu sirloin, fresh Armu milk, and full-bodied Ard meat. So they murdered them. Good for you. Murder them good. What do these teensy Armus eat again?
So we're handing over...
Perfumer? Sunny Aloe. Oh. Thank you ever so much. I'll make sure my Armus grow up big and healthy. Okay, it's raining. Some Armus have such a voracious appetite. They're raising through so much feed, it's crazy. If I don't restock soon, there might not be enough feed for all my precious darlings.
What was it we needed?
Sounds like this game is giving you some vicissitude. It is. Did you just learn that too? Did you know the meaning of that word, Teak? How you doing, dude? Happy Saturday. I did not GG. Oh. You dirty poop. You dirty poop. I've never seen so much feed in one place. I really appreciate your help. Oh, that's right. My new sweeties have names now. Lotus and Goo were kind enough to help think them up for me. Thanks to all your help, my adolescent darlings are almost all grown up. And of course that means I'll need to increase their portion size just a little bit more again.
So we're handing over...
Holy crap. $91, $93, $95, $100. How time flies! My nearly growns are now fully grown up. Thanks for everything you've done. Thank you very much. All my sweeties can now stuff their little bellies nice and full. All that's left now is to select the big Armus and Ardens one by one and pair them together. The day after it rains, a little one should be born. And the Armus and Ardens you pair up need to be compatible with each other as well, right? Absolutely. I'd like you to ask your advice again if you don't mind. I don't know. Naughty Armu and Gallant. Ooh. You had a day, caught a free showing of Christmas Vacation at the local theater. Nice. Then went to the big city theater for Violent Night, which was great. That's the one that's got the guy from Stranger Things, right? The dude with the giant blockhead, that was Hellboy. It looks like his head is made of bricks. Yeah. Did some Christmas shopping, ran some errands, had some nachos, stopped by the old house. Now chilling. Nice. That's a busy day. That's also a lot of movieage. It's also a lot of movieage. What's Christmas vacation? Nachos are good. What'd you get on your nachos? Naughty, Armo, inconsiderate. Serene, inconsiderate. Naughty and gallant. Serene and gallant. Ooh, serene and gallant. That sounds nice. I like naughty, though. Why don't we put a gallant Arden together with the serene Armo? Sounds good to me. I get the feeling they'd get on really well with each other. The gallant Arden can always come to the serene Armu's rescue whenever need be. I approve. In that case, I guess we'll go with the pairing you suggested. Yeah, sure. Thank you so much. And I think we found our pairing. Now we just have to wait for rain. Perhaps we could ask Pitapata to summon some rain if we really need to. Let's circle back when it's rain. Okay, we'll be waiting. Do we get anything special from, like, making those ones bang? Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. You ordered chili and chicken. They came out with just chili. Had to flag down the waitress to have her bring out the chicken. But then you got chicken? It says beware, Amus are known escape artists. Chili and chicken. That sounds good. I don't know the last time I had a nacho. Then I got the chicken. We do have Buffalo Wild Wings.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
It's questionable. I love fresh milk. It makes you cry tears of happiness. It's that tasty. Doesn't it just? Puts a real spring in your step, it does. We've got to keep working hard on our farming so that everyone in the colony can be just as cheerful as us. I think the nice thing about Buffalo Wild Wings is that they have a ton of beer there. Their wings are, their food is edible. I mean, it's bar food fare, so they're not awful. But I do like the fact that they have lots of beer. A lot of the sports bars are like, Miller Lite, and it's like, Irma, why would you do this? That's what I want to know too. That's why I decided to travel with our new Ouroboros friends. Irma was never the type to delight in others' suffering. I'm sure Mobius has some answers for us. Kanata said the same thing. I don't think I've processed my feelings yet. I'm gonna check out the hideout a little more on my own. There's no way I could just ignore this and move on.
I see some relations have changed.
You like their nachos? I don't know that I've ever had their nachos. I always get a weird look from people, but usually when I go out to eat, I get like a salad. So I've had Buffalo Wild Wing salads. Some of them are okay. They have like a buffalo chicken tender salad, which is completely totally unhealthy, but yeah, man. Yeah, man. It is nice that they have like 10,000. They have the wall of hot sauces there, which is nice, you know. Wait, is that what I'm thinking of? They have a ton of sauces. I know that, but like I thought they had like a wall of hot sauce. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I don't know why I'm thinking it's them. I feel like it's them. Yeah, they got a lot of sauces. Yeah. Which is nice. Which is very nice. Colony feel more livelier with so many Armus around. But sometimes Gugu gets sense that trying to eat flowers. Do not worry, flowers. You are under protection of Gugu. I want to talk to you, Gugu. Gugu. Their wings are fine. They're not bad. They're not bad. We have a bunch of like wing places around here, and most of the time wings are just like, yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. But when you have like a variety of flavors and ways to prepare the wings, like in a place at Buffalo Wild Wings, it's hard to be like, well, you just have so many choices. I believe that Buffalo Wild Wings fries their wings, and I am more partial to grilled wings. There was a place near us called it's a chain. I think it's just the East Coast chain. It's called Hard Times Cafe. And I got to know their kitchen, their bar is like right on their kitchen, so you can watch people prepare food. And I got to know some of the cooks, and I was like, "You guys grill wings here?" And he was like, "Yeah, that's how we do them." And I was like, "Oh my god, you're like a fucking champion." I like the grilled wings better than the fried wings. But also, I'm not super picky either. It's just, I feel like the wings come out a little bit better grilled. Can't say you have a preference. It's really, I find that a lot of times in restaurants, the fried wings are a bit more dry. That's why. Because it's like, what they do is they have a deep fryer and they have a bag of, you know, raw wings. It's like a huge fucking bag. And they just dump all that shit in there into the fryer. And it's really easy to, I mean, I guess the same thing with grilled wings, but I found it, at least in my experience, that they usually end up staying too long in the fryer. They said, what I was told, how when I was like cooking in a kitchen, they said that, well, when they're floating, they're done. Because when they're frozen, they're rocks, they sink to the bottom, but when they rise up to the top, they're done. I was like, but we're like, yep, you don't. Point being is that it's really easy to just leave them in the fryer longer than it is for, you have to monitor them more on a grill than you do have to in a fryer. And so more often than not, I've had dry wings from places that end up frying their wings. I don't technically mind them fried. It's just more often than not when they're fried, they come out more dry. I'll eat them either way. I'll eat them either way. Lottie is so enthusiastic. She's definitely the most chipper of the group. Maybe it's because we've been blessed with these new lives, so now she feels like she has to give it everything she's got. Though it's kind of strange if you ask, Nico. And you're talking to her, so, you know, one assumes. We've always been faced with life and death, but it seems far more important
I
this
see
time.
some relations have changed.
They're adult chicken nuggets. Adult chicken nuggets are chicken strips. Adult chicken nuggets are chicken strips. Alright, it looks like there's a question mark somewhere around here. Where was that? Over here? I think that was the pitter-patter thing. Pitter-patter. Whatever. I guess we could pay him $10,000. Whatever. Give you 10,000. I guess that's so you know that they're there. I thought that was going to be a new quest, but it's not really a new quest.
We're sliding down.
I don't know what I think I prefer chicken strips to chicken nuggets. There was... Oh, what is that place called? Loonies. It's a lot like Buffalo Wild Wings. It's another like sports bar, like chain. I know they're on the East Coast. I have no idea if they're, you know, spread out further than that. They have... I don't think that I have ever walked into a bar and been like, I think they have too many TVs.
Something's
so valuable?
That was my experience with Loonies, was I actually thought that the place had too many TVs. Like, why do you need 600 TVs? And you'd think, like, wow, Serial, that's an exaggeration. No, they've got like 600 TVs. Never seen so. They had a wall, like an actual wall dedicated to TVs. And it was just TV, TV, TV. There were like 30 TVs on the wall. It's like, oh, I don't know what to look at. I don't know what to look at. I don't know what to look at. There was just too much. I couldn't do it. I couldn't fucking do it. But at Loonies, they had chicken strips, and they do them like wings. They do their chicken strips like wings, so you could get them tossed in whatever the fuck you wanted. And oh my god, do they have a good buffalo sauce there. I mean, it's buffalo sauce, but it's delicious. It's delicious. It's so good. They had this like spicy barbecue buffalo sauce. So it had that, it wasn't like your standard buffalo sauce. It was slightly sweeter. And oh, it was like a honey barbecue buffalo sauce. It's so fucking good. Oh, it's so good. And for someone like me that doesn't do spice really well, it had that right amount of spice to it. It wasn't like overly spicy that you're just like, fuck. I mean, I don't think buffalo is all that bad either. I mean, it's just buffalo tends to be like the right amount for me. You wish there were sports bars for gamers? Do you mean like barcades? Because those exist. They have arcade bars. We have a handful of those around here. Those are fun. They usually have, you know, like a bunch of arcade machines. There was one nearby that used to, I don't know if they did, but before COVID, they used to run Smash tournaments. They would have like Madden tournaments and stuff there as well. Really cool. Instead of MMA and football on TVs, Twitch channels. I think part of like Twitch though is being like interactive though. You couldn't have like 15 different TVs all with the volume turned up so you could follow along with it though. I mean, how would you know what the streamer was saying? Like competitive fighters. Okay. I could see that, I guess. Like watching competitions. I know that some of the barcades around here did do that. They would whenever like Evo or something like that was going on, they would have like watch parties.
Did you miss me, Armu friends?
I had a friend that wanted to go to one of those once, and I was like, nah, I'm good. Are you gonna pay for my beers? No, I just wanted you to hang out. Yeah, I'm good. I want to watch Evo. So I went, and we watched Evo, and I got drunk. It was a good time. Do they broadcast Evo on like one of the ESPN channels? I feel like they do that now because I know ESPN started to dabble into esports. I don't know if they do Evo, but I know that they do some of the other things. A new baby Armu is born. It's so small. It's so clearly an Armu. It's a fascinating phenomenon, isn't it? Cured Armu sirloin. Fresh milk. I got some horns. And body meats.
Now, what was it we needed?
Oh, we're feeding the babies? Wow, that's really helpful. Nope, not giving you a fucking fortune clover. I only have one of those. You're high. You're high. You can have more pulp grass. You monsters. Fortune clover. I bet you a fortune clover is actually like really good. I bet you it
Okay,
helps
so
develop
we're
them
handing over-
pretty good, like. Maybe, like, man, we should look this up as someone who's, like, done research into, like, how to raise the Armus and, like, what to get. I bet you certain
Now,
foods,
what
like,
was it
grow
we
them
needed?
into certain things. Alright, so we get to choose names again. Alright, pairing them together. What do we got? Loner Armu and Excitable. Gourmet and Cleanly. Loner and Cleanly. Gourmet and Excitable. Ooh, Gourmet and Cleanly. How about we pair the Cleanly Arden with the Gourmet? It's not a pairing I could have ever imagined. The Arden should be fine, as long as the Armu doesn't leave its food everywhere. That Armu knows its manners, so there's no need to worry about that. I'm sure they'll be a great pairing. Yes! Do it. I'm not paying money to make it rain again. Not doing it. I already raised some dumb chungos. We'll deal with this trash later. The downside is a lot of those events don't happen enough, so it's not like... I don't even know how that stuff works. Are there, like, seasons and stuff like that for, like, Overwatch and shit? Like, are there, like, weekly competitions that... I've never watched any esports stuff. How does that work? Is it like a football season or a baseball season? Where it's like, okay, you guys are gonna have, you know, like, a match today. It's Saturday. You guys are matching up.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
I had no idea. I had no idea. I just assumed that people just went to tournaments and that was it. Like, I didn't know that there were, like, leagues where you just, like, matched up weekly with matches. Regional teams, leagues, playoffs. Huh. So it's designed after the way, like, actual sports are designed.
Alright, be right back.
Let's
That's
make the most of our
interesting.
break, guys.
That's interesting. Lively Colony Mew. But we need one more?
Ugh, let's be off.
Let's go wander around and try to find this other talking point thing. I guess if it's a weekly thing, I wonder... I can't imagine... There's still this kind of, like, stigma with video games. It's getting better. With ESPN, like, picking up esports and, like, actually broadcasting it, that's a good thing. But there's still this, like, stigma behind, you know, video games and stuff. I don't know how popular something like that would be. Yeah, I think those things are, like... You know, if you went to, like, a sports bar, I doubt they're gonna, like, bark at you or anything for being like, hey, you mind turning on, you know, whatever channel has this on? But it's like a TV thing. Most like, bars and stuff don't have a, like, computer hooked up to a broadcast television. You know, so they could... All right, let's fire up the fire stick and throw on, you know, Twitch. Like, if you had barcades around, I could totally seeing that. Like, your regular bars and stuff be a lot harder to deal with. There aren't too many game-related, specifically, places outside of, like, barcades. Maybe we're gonna have to go out to the field. Looks like we're gonna have to go out to the field, maybe. No, I wonder how popular stuff like that would actually be. I mean, it's popular enough that ESPN wants to pick up, you know, esports, right? So that means somebody's watching it. Are us gamers still thought of as loners? I'm gonna hide in my parents' basement and watch this by myself with a box of lotion. The squad captains aren't bickering with each other anymore. Thank goodness for that. Everyone in Colony Mew can now work together as one. It's an interesting thought, Teak, but I guess the more rural you get, the harder stuff like that's gonna be. Like big cities and stuff, I can see that probably being viable in some way or another, you know, like your Chicagos and your New Yorks and your LAs and all that, but the smaller you get, you know, the less people you're gonna have to draw from. But at the same time, when stuff like that is available, you go do shit at those places, right? Like, there's nowhere in, you know, like 80 miles of where we are, 200 miles of where we are that would offer this kind of thing. You'd be pulling in people from all over the place, but then how do you... I don't know. Be nice to be able to go somewhere to get nachos, drink, and have a smash up on TV than UFC. Yeah, you just need to you need to get a barcade in your area. There's no barcade. You'll have to start. There's your start. You're in the Midwest. There are no barcades around. So having zero bar or restaurant experience, you need to open one up so that all the gaming nerds from your community can have a place to meet up and watch video games on television and have a few adult drinks. You'll be the only one. And when you're the only one, where else are they gonna go?
Let's lay out the facts.
Just get out a small $1 billion loan from the bank. Speedrunners would probably good too. Well, being able to host events like you know, watch parties of events like GDQ and stuff. ESA. Hey, you know when we set out to cheer someone else up and then they end up feeling better yourself? You know what I'm talking about? Actually, no, I don't. Oh, me. I got it. Colony Mew, right? Exactly. You guessed just from that? It's just because I was thinking the same thing. Sounds like the ranch is going gangbusters and the colony's got some of its old mojo back. They're taking life one day at a time. They're full of vitality, radiant. I think everyone's eager to rise above our old limitations. They recognize it in each other. They remember the times they cried together, all the pain and the hard work. Everyone does their best to show the others that they're not giving up and support one another in that way. You've gotten a bit more cheerful too, Fiona. You've noticed, right? Heh. Sure. Maybe a little. I don't want to hide anymore. Not from myself and not from the world. I want to face the future with a smile. Shoulder to shoulder, with my friends. Now I understand. Your pure resolve shines like a beacon, illuminating all those around you. It does? Oh, wait, I just remembered. Aya's asked me to pass you a message. Message for us? It sounded like she had a request of some sort. Man, I can't believe I almost forgot. Well, it has been a busy time. Oh, no worries. You remembered in time, and that's all that matters. Worst case, we'll apologize together. Aw, Senny. To try and ensure that it doesn't come to that, perhaps we should act swiftly. That sounds fair enough. Let's go see what Ayase needs. Colony views resolve.
Where to from here? Alright, be right back.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
Well, the barcades are a good idea. You know, you can host tournaments. You can have Magic the Gathering, D&D Tuesdays. All kinds of nerds. Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments. It's a can't-lose idea. Fiona, you're late. I'm so sorry. It just totally slipped my mind. I'm only teasing. It's all good, really. I'm actually a bit relieved to know you've got your own Turk-and-brain moments. Oh, relieved already? You were nearly shaking just a minute ago. Are you mad at me? Of course we're not mad at you. But I've put a lot of stuff on your shoulders and caused you lots of pain. Really, if anything, I'm mad at myself. But hang on, we're not here to talk about me. We figured out some points to think on, and we know who our real enemy is. Then we were like, what do we do now? And then we had an idea. We were wondering if you wouldn't be willing to maybe give us a hand with it, if it's... Let me make a long story short. We want you to capture Colony Moo, and obviously, we mean for real. Capture? Have you gone a bit funny? What's wrong with you? Well, just think about it. Those Mobius people have a huge amount of power, yes? So we figured we need some really special training to prepare for their attack. Simulated defensive maneuvers against hypothetical Mobius aggression. I guess us Ouroboros would make for a pretty accurate mock enemy force, huh? Right, I see. Alright, so we're gonna kill everyone. Gotcha. Alright then, I guess this time we'll be on opposite sides. Nope, you're on the attack, Fiona. What? We can't rely on you for everything, can we? That way we'd never grow. Yeah, we want to change too. I've had about enough of Stag goodbyes. And I promised Summer she could leave the colony in our hands. Alright then, if that's how you want it, then I won't hold back. What are the rules of engagement for the exercise? No oddball tactics on either side, and, well, I guess that's about everything. A lot of us are kind of inexperienced, so we want to have a straightforward contest to start with. Understood. Sounds good. In that case, we'll attack from the Migros Rosary side. Nice. I'll send Nico to wait there, so let her know when you're ready to begin. Looking forward to it, Ouroboros buds. You don't call me a bud, I'll give you a bud.
Changed.
We're gonna fight to the death. I was trying to think, like, what my general motivations for going out and, like, grabbing beers are. And it's usually just like, hey, man, want to go grab a beer? And I'm like, yup. And then it's like, is there sports on TV? and then it's like a Wednesday night, and it's like, no, there's no sports on TV. It'd be the perfect time to watch video games. Hello. Welcome and thank you. Now, if you'd be so kind and head through Colony Mew's main gate to begin your attack, please and thank you. When you defeat all the soldiers, the exercise will be over. Are you all ready now? Yep. Got it. Well then, best of luck and have fun. Conning you is now a training exercise. Talk to Nico if you want them to take a break. Yeah, we're gonna go kill everyone.
Colony Mew is going down.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. Act like we're in real combat.
Oops, they found us.
Die, children.
Guys, over here.
Thanks.
I couldn't keep them in check. Unbreakable.
Go.
I mean, most of the time, if I wasn't hanging out with friends, there's like a couple local bars, and it would always be to like, oh yeah, well I don't have cable, so I can't watch, you know, X, Y, and Z, you know, sports match. I never thought, you know, to go out and be like, I wonder if I could watch video games out there. It's always a home activity. But I guess if I was more into like watching games like League of Legends or Rocket League or Overwatch or, you know, whatever would have you, and there was like a big tournament coming up, I probably wouldn't mind being around like like-minded individuals, people that are just as excited to watch that as myself. The only time, like I said, that I ever had experience with that was going to watch some Evo with a friend, and I mean, I don't really remember too much of that. I was pretty inebriated. You live near a bar that showed streamers and such last year? It's a video game-centric bar in general. That's cool. To be able to at least have something like that, you know, you enjoy food, you enjoy alcohol, you're adults. It's nice to have that option available. And I mean, who's gonna get wily over alcohol, right? Who's gonna get wily over video games? Team Schnickelfritz is better than Team Watermelon. I don't know. Schnickelfritz. You've moved since and the food sucked, but it was cool. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. You at least want adequate bar food. You know, some burgers, some nachos, some chicken tenders, French fries. I mean, that shit's kind of hard to fuck up. You just like throw it into the deep fryer and you're good to go. How you doing there, Fourth Strongest? Happy Saturday. There's a few in the area where I live. All of them are relatively, I mean, they all popped up within the past like 6 or 7 years. I don't really know how many of them. I mean, I would assume they've opened back up since COVID. I haven't been to any though. They just had odd apps that weren't particularly great. Here is the grape appetizer. Wait, it's just, yeah, it's grapes, and sometimes you get the surprise raisin. What? Yeah, we just open up a bag of grapes, wash them off, and then there you go. A pizza oven? Just reheat frozen pizzas. That's what the majority of restaurants do anyways. A lot of restaurants don't make their own pizza. A lot of restaurants don't have, you know, like brick ovens or anything like that. They just stick the shit in the oven, you know, they get it from their food supplier, Cisco. And it's like, all right, it's pizza. Doing all right, just chilling tonight. Hope you're doing well too. I'm doing fantastic. But pizza's good. Pizza's real good. Your gas stations have pizza ovens? Better believe our bars and restaurants do. It still weirds me out that gas stations have food that's edible. No. I refuse! Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're set up from the jump to have, like, pizza ovens and stuff.
This is going to be hard without Fiona.
Yeah, no, I agree. It makes me feel uncomfortable that gas station food is edible. Our gas station food is hot dogs in a cooler. And you don't eat the dirty water dogs. That's how you die. Yo, man, this gas station has the best fried chicken I've ever had. You shut your dirty pie hole. There's a pretty nice bar about a half hour from you. There's one of those brick wood fire ovens. Oh, nice. That is good stuff. We've got a couple of pizza joints around here that are brick ovens. There was a restaurant chain, I think their name was Bertucci's, and they were known, like they were Bertucci's, you know, the brick oven pizza place. I haven't seen one of those in fucking forever. But there's also like pizzerias around here. I don't know. I've never thought about it. Maybe there's a local pub near us that might have it. I don't think I've ever inquired. Their pizzas are all right. I'm assuming they're kind of homemade, but I don't know. All bars you go to have had that? From a bar, you're generally speaking not like looking for like the best food. At least my personal. I'm not. Alls I want. You got like a grilled chicken sandwich. You got a cheeseburger. Is it okay? Like as long as it doesn't taste like trash. Bar food is bar food as far as I'm concerned. It's not hard to do. It's simple. All you do is have to change your, you know, your grease trap. You know. And you come out on top. Everyone likes good bar food. I was talking about loonies earlier, and I've never gone into loonies and been like, yo man, I want this, you know, like I'm gonna get me some fucking risotto tonight from Looney. I'm never gonna do that. That would be insane. But you know, they'll have you know a chicken parm sub, and I'm down. I'm down. Bars around here are generally pretty good. Growing up in Town Bar, had prime rib on the weekend. I'm not going to a bar like a regular like standard bar, and I'm gonna be like, yo, I'm getting good steak from here. There was a place around here that did like surf and turf, and I always laughed when friends ordered that. I was like, really? You're getting the surf and turf from here? Yeah, man, it's real good. All right.
I don't want to do this.
All right.
I can do this with my eyes closed.
I judge you. Man, I'm glad you're enjoying your surf and turf, but whatever. I mean, I'm not saying bars can't do good prime rib. I'm sure they can. I don't know. I guess I have my own, like, stereotypes of, like, what I get out of bar food. You know, brew pubs are one thing. Brew pubs are one thing. Because they like being that like niche kind of thing. Those are technically bars, I guess. They usually have better food. They're like a step up above like standard bars. The gaming bar had weird apps, and this one only makes paninis. Ooh, I like paninis. Paninis are delicious. Sandwiches? You had me at sandwich. Paninis can be fantastic. Wait, where the hell are the other? Where's the other group? It must be in the field. They can be. They probably can also be horrendous. No, they're not this way. Where the hell are they? They in a little circle? You think it's something about the bread you can't get behind for some reason? Fair. Fair, fair, fair. You had a panini machine at one point and used the hell out of it? I don't think ever I had like a machine that was dedicated to paninis. You just get like a George Foreman grill. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah.
We've been spotted.
I've used that as like a sandwich press a lot. And then I stopped using it. I haven't used my George Foreman grill and I couldn't tell you how long. They're not the worst thing to clean. It's just like, I don't know. I just kind of got tired of cleaning the thing. I'd rather clean pots and pans on the George Foreman grill. So it's like all packed away again. I like panini. Yeah, I mean, everything about a sandwich makes a difference, and if like the bread that they use isn't your cup of tea, then man, that shit's important. We mostly stopped using ours when we broke our toaster oven. Wait, what? You stopped using your Foreman grill when you broke your toaster oven? I missed something there. I missed something there. Oh, when you broke out. God, yeah, I missed that word. I knew there was something I was missing. I knew there was something. Dyslexia, man. I thought I read all the words, okay? I thought I read them all. Broke out. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. The toaster oven will make that moot. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, but not for a super long time. I did a little bartending for a little while, and I worked in a restaurant as a chef for a couple of years. When I say for a little while, like a couple of weeks. I didn't bartend for very long. I was just helping a friend out. They were like, dude, we're short-handed. Can you fill in until we can hire someone? And I was like, okay. This isn't gonna go well. It was fun. It was fun. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, and I got yelled at a lot. It was a fun experience of getting yelled at. Read all the words. I do my best. I do my best. I do my best. Oof, you guys are strong. I can't believe it. I mean, we had the numbers. We had the home turf advantage. You know what the weird part is, Teak? I read this sentence like 3 times, and every time I missed... Oh. Every time I missed the word out. To be fair, we did give up the having Fiona advantage. But still, I thought we'd be able to hold out a little longer than that. Although, hey, hang on. Using Ouroboros power, it's basically like cheating, right? We never used the Ouroboros power. I mean, there's 2 of them turning into one big thing, and they're strong, and it changes shape. Looks pretty cool, though. How does that make it better? It doesn't. I'm just saying. This stings, I won't lie. Ah. Even you think so, eh, Kanata? I thought you'd be more stoic about it. Yeah, I'm surprised myself. Never felt this way before. Well, still, learned a lot today. Me too, Kana. Me too. I know it stings, but the outcome of the exercise is less important than what we've learned from it. So, let's talk it all out. Let's talk it out. All of us. Good plan. All right, so here's what I thought. I thought, wow, are we weak or what? Yep, ditto. Did we just learn what we're really worth? Keep in mind that Ouroboros and Mobius are really pretty unique. Yeah, if we're gonna fight them, we probably shouldn't just pile in head on. So, basically, it looks like once they get inside the colony, we're dead. So we should try to keep them out? You can make the gate stronger. I like how they're just realizing you should keep the enemies out. Yes, inside, bad. Outside, not as bad. Even if they break through, they'll have bought us time to do something. Something? Like, what kind of something? Hit them with a huge blast while they're standing in place or something. Oh, cool. You know, you scare me sometimes. But it's not a bad plan at all. We could use the time we buy to make our escape. Okay, so first item, reinforced gate. We'll make it mega, mega, mega tough. Then we better make it mega, mega, mega quick. Nico, materials, please. Oh, if Nico, Nico again, I will tap into the good stuff. If we're preparing for the worst, then I'd like to have an escape route secured. Like a ship? A ship? Whoa, bonkers cool. I know, right? Wonder if the Armus will fit as well. Well, we can think about the actual means later. For now, let's get all the plans out in the open. Even stuff we never did before, or stuff you never even thought of trying, let's hear everything and anything. We'll need all the help we can get, so let's review all our options one more time. I agree with Fiona. Same here. Oh, Sparks! Now it's getting exciting! Hey, Fifi! We haven't done the thing in a while, but I think now's the perfect time. Huh? Here? Now? No time like the present. Doing the thing will definitely put us in the right headspace. Go on, Fiona. Let's do it. All right, let's do it. What are they doing? Trust your crew. Oh no, Ginyu Force. Trust yourself. Trust in victory. All hearts as one. We'll make it together. A new path for a new colony Mew. Aw, kids are stupid. They're all gonna die. They've grown so strong. It's more impressive that they're not just focusing on winning or losing, but coming to grips with the future. Kinda proud of them, won't lie. Hey, come on, join in the discussion. We have questions about your Ouroboros powers and the like. Alright, whatever we can do to help. It's not just about helping. We're all friends here, right? We should work this out as a team. We have to plan together if we're gonna make it together. I'm not making it. Nope. Haha, should have seen it coming. Okay, let's go then. Cool! Hey, I just wanted to say, I'm really glad that we met. Huh? That's kinda sudden. No, it's not. I've always thought so too. And I promise to keep doing my best. You better, Fifi. The first time you transposed our over out, which probably threw you for subsequent readings. I bet you it did. I bet you it did. The requested training went off without a hitch. its unity now stronger, Colony Mew has taken another step forward. Alright, how do we destroy Colony Mew now? I mean, how do we... Help. Help. You like Nico? Oh my god.
I see some
she's like the Nopon. They have this like cutesy way of talking. I despise it. I despise it so much. Why do you hate everything cute? I don't know. Cute makes me angry. It's like I see cute and I want to make it sad. I must crush it. Whoa, what the hell is this? Is this their boat? Why is their boat cooler than my boat? Can I hijack their boat? Grand Theft Auto their boat. Bro, that's not cool. Their boat's bigger than mine. I'm gonna need a bigger boat. You don't even find her cute. I think she's funny, but probably same difference, really. 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other. You know what I'm happy about, though? The Nopon are... Their speech pattern is still really fucking annoying, but the voice acting for them is not nearly as atrocious as it was in the other games. And that is such a relief. Like, when I heard Riku's voice, I was like, oh, I'm getting turned on. What the hell? What's happening here? What's happening here? And then Manana happened, and I was like, well, one's better than zero. What? One's better than zero. Heh. We only went and found a ship already. Seriously? That was fast. Someone left it behind some rocks by the shore. Probably got wrecked in a battle and abandoned there by some colony. We don't have many mechanics left these days, so it's anyone's guess how we're gonna fix it, but it's too soon to give up now. We've got Kana and some other people good with machines. We'll figure something out.
Riku know how to express feeling in good way. Meh.
Thanks for training with us. Really sucks that we lost you lot, though. It's been ages since I've felt that in sync with the others. I'll be kicking your asses next time, though. Oh. Get ready for round 2. I wasn't ready to say that word. Arses. Can we say that?
Guess it's time to plan the day.
I don't know that I'm allowed to repeat that. While fighting against you, I thought, wow, really, your Ouroboros are as amazing as they say. If you don't mind me asking, what kind of training do you usually do? Well, we do stuff like lifting weights and, yeah, lifting weights. Wow, that's brilliant. I'm gonna do that from now on, too. Okay, yep, just lift weight. It's a great decision. I lifted a weight. Nico called my idea cool, but she's pretty formidable herself. It's all thanks to her that we could get the huge amount of materials we needed to start fixing the gate. It wasn't an amount you could get quickly either. She must have been stockpiling it little by little for a good while. But I'm the one who's always calling a schemer. But I'm the one everyone's always calling a schemer. It's a bit hard to swallow.
I see some relations have changed.
Alright, so we raised some armor. We're just waiting for it to rain again. I'm not paying that stupid rain Nopon again, $10 billion. We can wait for the chocolate rain. It doesn't look like there are any other side quests around here. It's like we finished everything up. Let's go to Iota, I guess. We haven't done Alexia's, so I guess we can go off to Iota and see if they have a hero quest yet. So that means we get to ditch Fifi. I actually really like her as a support character, because like being able to get those buffs and stuff, that's good shit. Her support class is pretty solid. Don't wanna sleep on the old buff. Alright, we're gonna get, what do we got? Really? You get Alexandria after Ashera? Alright, well let's go to...
Wherever you go.
Where is she from? 11? Is that hers? Colony 11? But we really haven't done much in her colony at all. We have done very little in her colony. There were not many side quests
I'm
here.
feeling like I could eat. Better make sure we're well rested.
I think they're the ones that are... We don't have anything to discuss, right? We'll eat some food. Why not? We haven't eaten food in 4,000 years. I haven't bathed. I haven't, like, cleaned our clothes since the beginning of the game. And I love how every once in a while we hear our team members complain about how they're not clean. It makes me happy and giggle on the inside. I like dirty.
There's so much choice.
Dirty's great. I don't really need any of their stuff. I had never talked to them before. Amazing. I actually don't know if there was a Nopon here before. And it doesn't look like there's a hero quest for Ashera yet. I think maybe that has to do with the colony being just a 3-star colony. I think you need to be 4? And there'd be a question mark somewhere around here, and there's not, so that pretty much settles that. And there's not, yeah, that's outside the colony. Huh. There's nothing to do here. Yeah, that's what I assumed, that the hero quests were affinity levels, so we would have to raise the affinity level. I'm on chapter 6. We got, yeah. Okay, well, we could always, oh, hello. Sure, I'll give you stuff. No matter how well traveled you become, there's no taste like home.
That's all of them.
The hunter tech will spread to all the colonies one day. I know it.
We just had to persevere.
Guess I'll write something like thanks on the sash.
That's all of them.
Even healers get targeted at times. Gotta be prepared for all situations. Damn, that's a lot of stuff. This is the only way that we can... I've never given out any of the colony Iota goods. Feel like I should. I just don't know who to give them to. So I give them to nobody. Works for me. I don't know where the hell we get half that stuff. Really? You think that I could just... Alright, fine. We'll just give them out. Who cares? I like... Dude, I really like Juniper. I think I have 15. So what? That's 5, 8. Then can we give it to Ashera? 7? That works. Right? Juniper's the best. An adorable kid.
We just had to persevere.
There you go, Juniper. Thank you all for the help you've given us. Plateau. And then we can give Ashera. There you go.
That's all of them.
Ain't nothing like free stuff. You guys are a living lucky charm. And that's all the colony iota goods we have. We're all done. Yeah, I don't know. There's something, like, endearing about Juniper.
That's all of them.
Like, just kind of, like, bright-eyed and, like, the world opening up. Like, Ashera's super jaded, but Juniper's just like, yeah, we're just kind of, like, trying to make it here. What a pleasant smell. Can't wait to pour this on my lunch. Juniper seems nifty.
It's looking complete.
I'm not the biggest fan of Juniper's class, though.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Yeah, I can show. I've done a lot of them. Let's see here. What do we got? For heroes, I have done Valdi, Xeon, Teach, Yumsmith, Gary, Izzard, Juniper, Ashera, Fiona. So the only ones we have left are these 4 and Monica, but obviously we can't do anything with Monica. I don't think we can do anything with Gondor yet, but we'll go check out Alexandria then, since it seems we can't do anything there. Xeon's was a pain in the ass because that was all about potatoes. And Maxie was all, like, obsessing over Juniper. You creep? You creep? Don't be creeping. Maxie, a creep. I think Xeon's quest, while entertaining, was probably one of the more annoying quests we had to do. Okay, go get potato seeds. Now come back, make it rain. Go get potato seeds, come back, make it rain. Yeah, we'll figure out how to do Tritons. Oh, it was fine. I mean, it was cute. I like Xeon. I like Xeon's character. It's just, it was a lot of, like, traveling back and forth is all. It's not like it was difficult or anything. Just nuisance. Ornis? Right? Yeah. The Colony Iota. This game, all the side quests are pretty much the same thing. But they're fun to do. I've never minded doing fetch quests. When I played through Star Ocean, Faithlessness and Integrity, how are we getting through resources so quickly? We need to hurry up with the resupply. Our allied troops are in a tough spot right now. I didn't realize I actually had to use them to unlock shit. Oh. Whoops. That's how you get more Colony Iota resources. We're at 20% of our remaining stock. Like, when I played through the Star Ocean game, people I heard complain about how, like, fetch questy that game is, and I was like, oh, I didn't fucking care. It was fetch questy? I thought it was fun. Oh, God. I don't care. As long as I'm enjoying myself, I really don't. I really don't care. The main side quests at least have good world building stories behind them. And the full-on fetch quests are just collectopaedia. Right, and they took that out of the game because in Xenosaga 1, you actually had to go out and do those collectopaedia ones, and those were annoying. I think my biggest annoyance is I don't like being forced to, like, discuss things. I've gotten a little more used to it, but I find that kind of like an extra step of annoyance. Like, why can't we just have the side quests? There's no all they do is literally repeat everything that we just learned. So they're pointless. It just bothers me having that. But at the same time, you know, it's like more extra, I guess? I don't find it as annoying as I did when it started up, I guess is what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't mind doing fetch quests. I really don't. If I'm having fun with the game, more game is fine with me. As long as it doesn't, like, feel... Eventually they start to wear thin, but as long as it doesn't feel too bad. I mean, I didn't mind doing the fetch quests in the original Xenoblade Saga game until getting, like, pretty close to the end, and eventually I was just like, yeah, I'm getting burned out with this shit. Just because of how annoying it was to collect the actual materials for it. That stuff sucked. Like, oh, okay, you have a 2% chance to collect this one item in this one spot, and it needs to be snowing, and it only rains, and it only snows 2% of the time, and you're like, oh my god, I hated that. That was horrible. Like, eventually that started to wear thin. At first I was like, I don't really care. I didn't mind, like, running back and forth like 40 times. I was like, whatever. And then eventually, yeah.
Break, guys.
And then eventually it broke me, and I just stopped doing them. You didn't do them all until New Game Plus? I think I got all the way up until the final area, but the thing is that, like, you, like, move forward a bit, and then you have to go back to all the colonies to get more side quests, and then you move forward a bit, and then you have to go back to get more side quests, then you move forward a bit, and then you have to go back and do more, and it was just, eventually it was just like, yeah, I can't keep doing it, I don't care anymore, Like, it broke me, and I was just like, I'm gonna beat the game, and I'm gonna be done. The side quest broke me. I didn't do any, like, end game stuff or anything like that in the first game. It broke me. The side quest broke me. I was like, this is kind of fun. Oh, I like this. This is cute. Okay, I'll go grab you things. Why not? Yeah, that'll do it. And I was just like, nope, I'm good. I'm just beat the game. We're done. We're fucking done. Xenoblade 3 is a bit annoying about that too, not gonna lie, but they're just better overall. And it's for the colony stories at least. Yeah, and it's world building. They work them in. The collectopaedia stuff is off to the side, so it's not having to, like, have that, like, in your face. It's like, well, if you stumble across this stuff, you could just turn it in, you get some free goods and stuff. But the, like, side quests and stuff are, like, worked into the world building. It's nice. It's nice.
I think we need to discuss this.
Colony Iota's storehouse is going to be in trouble pretty soon. Indeed, more people rely on their resources than ever, and we're burning through them rapidly. You think we've given out too much? I think that even without that, they need to start considering what they'll do next time a resupply doesn't arrive on schedule. You don't have to worry about it. I'm the one who asked you to do this. And it's not the first time we've been short on supplies. You can't afford to be so glib. If it's causing a strain on the colony, you should re-examine your procedures. We can help out with some short-term resupply runs. It's the least we could do after all the taking we've been doing. In that case, I'll take you up on your offer. As you know, the storehouse is Shell's domain. Let's talk to her first. She's probably already got some ideas, and if you work together, you can be more efficient. I should have realized there was more stuff tied behind the supplies. I should have.
everyone. Time to head out.
I mean, I'm not entirely sure how far we're into the game right now, story-wise, and I think we're around like 160 hours into the game. I'm still having fun. I don't feel burned out. I'm having a blast. A lot of the times in games like this, I'm just like, oh, okay, let's just win. Let's just win. I'm good. I'm good. I'm comfy. This is comfy. This is comfy. No, I don't want that. I want Taurus Hollow. I want Taurus Hollow. Yeah. It is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I hated what just happened story-wise, though. Like, genuinely hated. I was that close to turning the game off. The story made me so fucking angry. I was incensed. I was incensed. Oh, not a good way. Like, quit. Like quit angry. Like, quit angry. Like, I'm just gonna stop playing. I don't know that I want to keep going. Like, I was livid. 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 I am all for twists and turns. I'm all for twists and turns. If they make sense. This was so far out of left field and dumb that it drove me up the damn wall. It drove me up the damn wall. And their rationale behind it is just throwaway. It's just throwaway. It makes no sense. If you actually think about what happens story-wise, it makes no fucking sense. And if anything, Mio's an asshole. It all comes down to Mio's a complete piece of shit asshole, and so is M. Both of them are complete fucking assholes. Like, how callous could they possibly be to let us think that Mio was dying? Literally, all M had to do was be like, yo, we switched bodies. Don't worry about it. We've got a plan coming up. But no, they both sat there and let their friends suffer for an entire fucking month and did nothing about it. Yeah, I'm a little salty about that. That's shitty storytelling. Like, it's really bad. Like, I was... I think the reason why it got me so angry was that if this happened in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, where goofy weird shit was constantly happening, I would have just gone with the flow. But this one felt like it was trying to be a bit more human, a bit more grounded in it. And I think that's kind of what threw me off, because now here's this ultra silly anime twist in the story where the game wasn't really going that way at all. Yeah, there's some like goofy futuristic sci-fi things happening here, and I'm good with that to an extent, but once they start throwing in the magical shit, I was just like, alright, fine. You know, it's just something you gotta roll with. It's just something that you gotta roll with. I think it took me so far out of everything. And it felt cheap. And it felt super cheap, because the only logical explanation is that that whole cutscene thing is just for the viewer. It has nothing to do with the characters at all. It is strictly for the viewer. It was just for us. And that's why I think I got so angry at it. It did nothing for the story. It didn't add anything. It's just to pull one over on the player. And I'm not a fan of that.
Hey,
the only thing you'll say in their defense is that the group is definitely fast to move, and they could have blown their cover, especially Noah, especially with N catching on if Noah wasn't breaking down. But all that said, you're also not that wrong. I don't understand why, like latching on to that. Who cares? Like, you're telling me in that entire month's time... What's up, Half-Eaten? In that entire month's time... How's your Saturday going, man? That not once she snuck away to be able to warn the city, right? And magically appeared there, like appeared out of thin air. Right? So she has teleportation powers. You're telling us that she couldn't have teleported into our jail cell for 5 fucking minutes and been like, hey guys, everything's cool. Don't worry. I got this shit. She doesn't have to break them out. She could warn the city, but she couldn't do anything for us. Like, where are your fucking priorities? That's really fucked up. N. Yeah. I don't think we're too concerned about N right now. He came and visited us. N came and visited us and mocked us. Why can't M visit us and mock us? The rationale behind this stuff is held together with duct tape and bubblegum. And it's falling apart quickly. Like, basically, your friend just lied to you and let you rock. Like, that's a dirty thing. Like, if we had switched positions and that happened, I would be livid. Livid. I'm livid and it didn't really happen to me. Sounds like some of the machines at work. Nice. You think N would have caught on that the characters would have acted very differently and it could have screwed things up? Dude, they were gonna fucking die anyways. Like, the whole thing was they were gonna die anyways. I don't understand how the situation would have been any different. It wouldn't have been any different. We still fought Noah, right? We still fought evil Noah. It would have been absolutely zero different. Absolutely zero. Nothing would have changed. And to begin, when they were first fighting, you know, evil Noah, and they switched bodies, all's Mio had to do was turn to everyone and been like, "Get him!" And we would have been fine.
Every day's a training
like
day.
it would have been like, "Oh, okay, we got it. Oh, okay, we got it." Would have stopped all that shit from happening. It's just, if you think too hard about it, it just falls apart. If you think too hard about what went down, everything just fucking falls apart. Everything falls apart. It's shoddy writing. It's shoddy writing.
Plumage is everywhere.
But, I mean, that's anime in a nutshell. That's anime in a nutshell. A lot of the times, if you think too hard about, like, some of the plot points and stuff like that, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. And I shouldn't get so angry over it, but it just really bothered me because I had, like, higher expectations, and then to throw that out, it just bothered me. Most people I've heard, I feel like I might be in the minority here, like, strongly in the minority. I think most people didn't mind it. It made me really angry. It's just shoddy. It's just shoddy. I am willing to accept goofy twists and turns. I just want it done better. It was really written for the intention of N being tragic and trapped and letting her be free, which unfortunately does hurt the story overall. You totally get you. Yeah. It's honestly, what I would have liked to have had happened, I wish the whole body switching thing didn't happen, right? So Mio and M, they come together in this, like, mind meld, right? They both learn about each other. They understand. M is already having second guesses, right? She's already doubting the intention. She didn't like the fact that, you know, evil Noah sacrificed thousands of people to bring her back to life. And some of the things she did and was seeing over the years, however many eons they've been alive, you know, generations. She was questioning what she was doing. And if you just had that revelation that Noah and Mio were actually going to succeed where they had failed, and she had those revelations, what could have actually happened is you could have had everything kind of play out in the same way, but Mio actually dies. Instead of cheapening that moment and being, "Gotcha, it was just a fraud, it's just M, don't worry about it, we toyed with your heartstrings for no reason." Mio could have actually died, and that could have been genuinely a heartfelt moment, and then M could have joined our team and turned against Noah to try to set things right. And I think that would have had a far larger impact. That would have been, in my book, so much cooler. There are still plot holes that you have to deal with in that, but I think that aspect would just make it not feel so cheap. Like, okay, M is having this change of heart, and now she's going to replace Mio in our party. And since she mind melded with, you know, Mio already, she now has all of her memories. So, in some essence, she is still kind of Mio. You know, she knows everything that Mio's already gone through, and she's got all the insider information. And I felt like that would have built better. But I don't think these kinds of games have the balls to kill. I said it the other day when we were playing this, that they don't have the balls to kill any main characters. They don't have the balls to kill it. And then when Mio died, I was like, oh, well, they do. But then they took it immediately back, and I was like, yeah, go fuck yourself. They should have let her die. They should have let her die. They should have let her. It should have been her. It should have been her. And it made me angry. You definitely wasn't upset about it, but something did seem off to you, and you think you actually kind of made it clear. Just my 2 cents. Just my 2 cents. I'm not trying to change anybody's mind. If you thought the twist was fantastic, you should think the twist is fantastic. I'm just putting my 2 cents in the situation and how it made me feel. It really frustrated me. It really frustrated. I think because I was enjoying the game so much, and then something like that just kind of like took the wind out of my sails for a little bit. Because I was like, damn, this is some heavy shit right now. This is some really heavy shit, and I really appreciate what they're doing right now. Like, I like this. Like, how often do we get to explore these themes and not in a cartoonish way? How often do we get to explore this stuff? You know, like having your back against the wall and feeling powerless and knowing there's nothing that you can do, and watching those around you care about suffer. I mean, these are some really heavy themes to deal with, and then they just rip it all away. They just take it all fucking away, and I went, wow. Well, that's just cheap. That's just cheap. Like, every point you were trying to make, you just took a baseball bat to it and just beat it all down. You just beat it all down. You just cheapened that entire powerful moment. Ripped it away and psych! Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I know, Teak. I know. You love Xenoblade, but 3 definitely has its flaws, and unfortunately that moment really does have a lot as well. It's written purely for specific character needs rather than bigger logic. It's written just for the player. It bears very little on the characters in the game. It's superfluous, and it's trite, and it drives me insane that, like, they had it. They had it. They fucking had it. And it would have driven their point home beautifully. And then they were like, yeah, we can't do that. We're too scared. You know? Yeah. I know it's my own fault for getting out of a Xenoblade. But they were doing such a good job up until that point. I think that's why it, like, frustrated me so much, because they were doing a good job with it. The writing was on point. It was really good. That just cheapens everything. I mean, maybe the end of the story will still be fine and stuff like that. I mean, I've already invested this much into the game. I'm gonna see it to the end, even if I am frustrated by the route that the story is taking. 2 does too, but different combo. But the nice thing about 2 is that it's not trying to pull the wool over your eyes with what it's trying to be, where I feel like this one kind of did. Like, 2 was blatantly anime tropes. The anime tropes in this one are far more subtle, at least up until this point. They were way more subtle, and it felt like the characters were just a little more grounded, you know? Yes, they were dealing with those matters in 2, but it was in the, like, anime cartoonish way. This one felt like they were dealing with it in a more human way. Like, a lot more of a relatable way, rather the cartoonish anime way of, like, how we go about dealing with emotions and stuff. Mostly for the viewer, yeah. And it just feels cheap. It just felt cheap, so I was a little saddened by that. Now I got myself all worked up and heated. I'm gonna take off my hoodie.
Every day's a training day.
I gotta take off my, I'm all hot-headed now. I'm all hot. I'm getting moist. It's getting moist in here, so I'm gonna take off all my clothes. It's getting moist in here. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I like talking about it. I like being incensed. I like being angry. That's like my standard MO. My modus operandi, anger. But I like analyzing things too, you know. There's a big part. I just don't go like, I'm angry, this was stupid, and then leave it at that. I like analyzing my thoughts of like, why I feel this way, what made me feel this way, how I came to this conclusion. I talk a lot. I talk a lot. Sometimes I'm a hypocrite. Teak has definitely called me out on my hypocrisy before. I don't mean to be. I don't think any of us, I don't think I do it with any malice, but yeah, sometimes I'm a hypocrite. Sometimes. I just like to talk. All right, let's talk to Shell. So, half-eaten, how's your Saturday? So, it's going to take some time till it arrives. I thought it might. We'll just have to stretch the shortfall out through rationing, so that if you're low on supplies, we can help. If we all work together, we'll get it done in no time. All of you. They're concerned that we've grown too accustomed to throwing supplies around. This friendly young man wants to do anything he can to help, and he means anything. Don't misrepresent me. I just want to improve the efficiency of... Once you saw improvement was needed, you wanted to help, yes? Well, I suppose, but then we agree. Such a kind person. I can tell you're the sort of person who takes on a lot, always shouldering the burdens of others. Please stop. This is something you're already prepared for, though, isn't it? Could you bring us up to speed on the situation? Okay, I get what's going on. As you've seen, we're sending out the best of the best from mine and Rise's squads. And if they come back, they're expected to bring in a good haul. In fact, I'm projecting we'll be up to 70% capacity. 70%? Not bad. You said if they come back. So all of these big plans are really just optimism, aren't they? Ah, very perceptive. 2 of the units sent on the mission have got a bit stuck. They seem to have encountered a colony of scorepoxes. A colony? Scorepoxes? You think they're migrating? Given our info on the numbers and range, I'd say you're right. A suboptimal situation. Can someone explain this migration thing? The monsters go on a big journey. If the monster population increases for whatever reason, then they'll go roaming in search of a new feeding grounds. And if you bump into them, they'll be on you like that. They're also starving that to them, you're just a big walking meatball. Ooh. Let me guess. The units that were attacked were carrying food. Yep. The smell must have attracted them. How can you be so calm about this if you don't get help to them soon? No plan ever survives contact with the enemy. So, I want them to get themselves out of us. This experience will be valuable for them as individuals. You're of the opinion that too much help will rob them of their capacity for personal growth? I am. Well, it would still be worthwhile to keep an eye on the situation without helping too much, wouldn't it? If you weren't even a little worried, you wouldn't have told us what was going on. Well, I don't know how to answer that. I think I understand. I know how you feel and what you want your legacy to be. Kozili's unit is stuck in Dana Desert, and Thorbin's is in Ribby Flats. They'll be pretty laden down, so you'll know them when you see them. Okay, we'll check on them, without coddling them. And we'll keep everyone safe, and the supplies, too. You're doing me a huge favor. You got it. Favor ahoy. There's a little, like, in this song, there's a little bit of piano, and I swear it's not identical, but it sounds so much like the prelude from Final Fantasy. It's just this couple of little ditties with the piano, and it's just like, yep, that's totally it. This song just, it reminds me of, oh, Jesus, that's really far. I want the good. Alright, let's just get out of here. We're going to... Hey, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, Forest Strongest. You have yourself a fantastic and wonderful evening. Or day, whatever you got going on. I guess there's just the one here. I thought they said Dana Desert. I thought it was... Oh, it's up there. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Bugs. I hate bugs.
Here we go.
Oh, it's just right over there. Wait, are they just like... Couldn't they just leave? They're hanging out by their ship. They just leave. The Scoreboxes are attacking us. Just leave. Lazy. Lazy, I tell you. Just sacrifice someone. You got all the goods back. They're fine. They said don't interfere. They need to figure it out on their own. They just won't quit. We could use the supplies as a distraction. Oh, their ship is all busted up, I see. No can do. That's our absolute last resort. Give me 3 minutes, then... Ah! Huh? Are you? Should we buy you some time? Please do. Hell yeah. Let's buy some time. How much does time cost? On a dollar scale, how much does the time cost? I would like 1 time, please. We did it. It was tough. Everything's working as normal. Repairs all done? Yep. Thanks for the help. We're gonna be a little delayed, but we'll get back to the colony. But there are still Scoreboxes. Not to worry. We're taking a different route. Our plan is to take a path that another unit's already confirmed is clear. You're so chirpy about it. Does this happen often? Well, it's the first time I've run into a monster migration, but there's always something popping up. Why is she just vibrating over there? If I shake with her, then she's not shaking. Just vibrating up and down. You get used to it after a while. You've gotta be especially calm and command when things aren't going according to plan. You having a seizure? You've been looking to Shell for that all this time. And I just thought that this time we have to fill that role. Kozali's next in line for Shell's position. It won't be too long before Shell's unit is under Kozali's command. Ah, she fixed herself. It's all still up in the air, though. I'll prove myself enough to be worthy of a promotion. That's why we got this mission, and why we had to get supplies that attract so much attention. There's a little bit of not wanting to be overtaken by Thorben, too. What are you talking about? It's nothing to do with him. I'm sure Shell knows how you really feel. Keep up the good work. Will do, and thanks.
I see some relations have changed.
Wow, it went from nighttime to daytime in the blink of an eye. Alright, so now we go to Aribi Flats. Over here, like right over here, there's a door we haven't been able to get into, and I'm pretty sure that there's like a treasure chest or something in there. I don't know how we get in. I went looking around for like a cave or something and I couldn't find it, so there's still a little something around there. I searched high and low to try to figure out. I think it probably has something to do with a side quest or something. Well, Mimo. Some Nopon travel Ionios only style. Pitipata, one such independent Nopon. Easy to tell where Pitipata go, because of ensuing rain. Mimu suggests Pitipata make journey through Dana Desert, but she say no, because of not like hot places.
I see some relations have changed.
Great. It's the information I was looking for. Really appreciate you sharing that with me.
Got a rare dude all right here.
Oh.
Huh, so monsters have infighting too.
Hello, yes, excuse me. Is this Thorbin's unit of Colony Iota? Verily, I declare it so. And as for Thorbin, why, I am he. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's Nico again. We heard you'd been attacked by Scorpoxes, so we just came to see how you were doing. The enemy has been soundly defeated, as you can see. Alas, however, as you can also see, our very important Levnus has sustained a battering most baleful and brutal. It's not in the best shape, but repairs should be possible, shouldn't they? Would that it were so simple! With the necessary parts, all things are possible. Alack, I find myself bereft of spares. That the heir of Rise's noble company should find himself in such a pickle, it's enough to get a chap quite down. So, that's how you got stranded here. We can help you get the parts you need. Would you deign to do such a deed? You have casualties here. It'll be more efficient for us to go. I shall be forever in your debt. To be frank, merely safeguarding the precious supply sapped us of our energy. Could I trouble you for 10 of your finest triplague joints? I apologize for the excessive amount. For my part, I shall endeavor to defend my compatriots and the supplies. We'll be back as soon as we can.
I see some relations have changed.
Did I do it? Lo, with this, we shall certainly be able to repair the Levnus. How can I ever repay you for this noble deed? That's not necessary. Actually, we should be the ones thanking you. We're actually the ones who used up the colony's resources in the first place. Why a trifle. Nothing to bestir yourselves over, I'm sure. We gain far, far more than we could ever lose by extending the gentle hand of aid to others. Think on it. Even this mission in itself provides invaluable training. And it teaches us to respect our limited resources and never to take them for granted. But above all these vital and priceless things, it has afforded me the chance to become acquainted with all of you. Dude, this guy is so cheerful and positive. I hate him. This brings me great personal joy. I see. This is not limited to me. We, all of us, are habituated to this mode of life. This knowledge is ingrained in us. I beg of you, use our supplies in whichever way you see fit, without restraint. I thought Alexandria was employing these resource-sharing tactics to make allies. But is she also using it to train the newer recruits? Just how far ahead is she planning?
Is that everyone accounted for now?
Looks like it. Let's get back to the storehouse and tell Shell the good news.
Yeah, let's go tell Shell. Easy peasy. Taurus Hollow, right? Yeah. Perfect. Hi all. Everyone made it back safely. Yeah, thanks for that.
Dame Alex, there you are! Do you have a minute? I just wanted to chat about expanding the research labs. Always in a hurry, aren't you? Sorry, just gotta step out for a bit. Thanks for today, though. Everything was restocked even quicker than planned, which is a very nice change from the usual. I'm just happy we were able to help. Nice to see you back. I heard all about your exploits from the returning units. It was just like you said, Shell. Everyone was thinking hard about how to live up to their responsibilities. I think I understand why Colony Iota is such a major player now. You finally appreciate how great Dame Alex is. Just one thing. What exactly is Alexandria hoping to accomplish? Securing allies through resource sharing and simultaneously training the newer soldiers. They are closely linked goals. Dame Alex doesn't like to repeat bad experiences. When Colony Iota was hoarding its resources, we had a big problem with internal conflicts. The rich only want to get richer. There was no mutual aid, no cooperation, just bad faith and selfishness. Dame Alex knew that wealth and resources doesn't necessarily translate to quality of life. I see. But, is that the only reason? I'm a pretty skeptical person myself, but Alexandria is strangely cold at times. Has she always been like that? Dame Alex still doesn't believe in herself. She can bring herself to. We've only been able to watch over her, but you? But we what? Dame Alex has to change. That's all I can say for now. Please, just keep watch over her. I understand, we will. Anyway, that was a bit of a tangent. We managed to get 70% capacity just as planned, so you can get back to work as before. I can't thank you enough for helping out our people. Peoples is peoples? Peoples is peoples? Peoples is peoples. Peoples is peoples. Colony Iota's supply shortage has been mitigated. The party also heard from Shell about another side of Alexandria's personality. We got another 15 goods. Thanks to everyone's hard work, we've greatly improved the situation with our stores of supplies. Keep up the good work supporting the Allied troops.
I see some relations have changed.
So maybe we can just hand out more supplies then? Fiona needs a lot. How do we do 15 here? We got 4. Another 4, that's 8. We have 7 left. 2. And then 2. It's just another 4. That's 12. We would have 3 left over. What do we got here? We've got 8. We could do 14. 16. No, we couldn't. We can't do 15. We can do 16. All right. Well, who should we help out here? Whose colony was I thinking that was short? We already gave it to him. We've done Zeon's, Teach's, Valdi. Let's do Valdi. Let's give them it. Here.
It's looking complete.
You're the best. This will lift the whole colony's spirits. All right, let's do Fiona. Why not?
Complete.
Thank you so much. I don't know how many we have left. We have enough to give out at least 4 more. Xeon. Fierce armor vest. Star anklets. Incense of calm. I'm incensed. Let's give it to...
It's looking complete.
Excellent work. I'll be sure to ask you guys next time I need supplies. And we have 1. We have uno mas.
Looks like colony relations have changed. Looks like colony relations have changed.
We hooked up a bunch of people. I don't know how we ever get more, but we hooked up people.
We should probably eat something.
Alright, we want to go to map. Nope, not you. We want to go back to Iota. There we go. That's what we're looking for. It's right there.
Maybe over time, it just replenishes. You know? It's within the realm of possibility. Thorben's persistent competitive. He'll surpass me one day. What? You think Thorben will be better than you? You really think he's got that in him? Yes, if he finds his center. Worthy successor.
I see some relations have changed.
We'll just wander around and see if anyone's got something, and if not, then we will... it looked like the hero quest was over there. Once to silver rank, we clawed our way, but the colony yet develops, all remains in flux. The very nature of battle is evolving, and the soldiers must learn to acclimate themselves to a new norm. The rebirth of life itself, one might say, reformed into something sweet and winsome. To which end, there exists a need to broaden my horizons, to indulge in new sights and sounds and smells. Okay, sir.
Don't you think it's about time for a meal?
Probably, but also, no. No food for you.
Just ask yourself, can we really afford not to do it? Please convey this to Dame Alex.
Look, I'm telling you, there's no way she'd agree.
You seem to be having fun. Mind if I join in on the pleasantries?
Huh? Dame Alex?
We can explain everything.
Don't trouble yourself, Chickadee. I'll hear it from him directly.
I want to hold a tech summit with Colony 30.
Continue?
I know you're reluctant. But now that we've been released from the Flame Clock, and the wall between Kevis and Agnes has crumbled, now's the perfect time to institute a tech exchange. If it's successful, it could even lead to stronger, more lasting peace.
You had problems with Colony 30 in the past?
We fought against them before, just once. But they absolutely wiped the floor with us. Never before or since has Dame Alex misread an enemy to that degree. The bitter aftertaste from that event has lingered for years, giving us all headaches.
Who's bitter at whom now? It doesn't sound half bad. Let's have a technology summit.
Really?
Dame Alex?
Kevis's Colony 30 stands at the forefront of technology. This is not a problem in the slightest. Truly, not even a speck of one.
Now we've done it.
Chickadee, contact Colony 30. Tell them I'm coming.
Yes, understood.
Gambert, we will rendezvous there. I'll bring results home. You'll see.
Of course, Mom. I'll depart on the double.
They've definitely got skills there, but this is Valdi we're talking about. I don't think you need to get so worked up.
Suppose I told you that Colony 30 was currently struggling with an urgent water shortage. What would you imagine?
Huh? Oh, I don't know. Burst water mains or something?
Or their spring dried up?
Incorrect. The right answer was big cleaning project at the colony.
Oh, you have got to be joking.
Regrettably, I am not. It really happened.
That does kind of sound like Valdi, though, huh?
There are also many Nopon living there. They tend to follow their own unique rules.
Precisely. They are unique, and therefore worth studying in greater depth. Knowing your opponent and preparing accordingly, that is the foundation of any battle.
Do you still consider Colony 30 your enemy then, Alexandria?
This isn't about enemies or allies. All I'm saying is that the side that gets careless loses.
So your strategy is outright distrust then?
What are you trying to say?
Hurt others first to avoid being hurt yourself. Do you think that's logical?
It's a matter of opinion.
And you're entitled to that. Say what you will, but they've got a good colony over there. Right. If you don't mind, could we attend this technology summit of yours? We could help introduce you and Valdi, too.
Yes. I dare say with you by my side, they may be less guarded than otherwise. I suppose I may require your assistance.
A water shortage in Colony 30? They literally live above a lake. I don't think... Well, out of all the colonies, I think they're the ones that are going to be okay. For water, at least. Inescapable Pass. It's even got, like, its own, like, river tributary? Like, no.
I see some relations have changed.
I will not fail. I will not.
The grudge seems pretty deep-seated.
I don't believe it. Well, I forgot, like, the colony thing extends out here. There could be people out here that have stuff to say as well, as far as, like, side questing shit goes. We'll just do a quick, inspection. Doesn't seem like there's anything there. Okay. Off to, what do we got? Colony 30. Maybe we need to do this so Valdi can continue on with his side quest. We have a quest at Colony 30 we can't continue. It's for Doric. Maybe it's just a natural thing. Like the game's preventing us from doing it.
Whoa! Whoa! This is all just so over the top!
Yes, though mainly your reaction.
Ah! Welcome, welcome. I've been waiting.
Hey, pal. How you doing?
Not too shabby, I suppose. Riku, Chief, Manana.
Friend Valdi! Manana missed friend!
No need to be shy, Chief.
I envy you your energy levels, bud.
It has been a while. I'm glad to see you in high spirits.
Thank you. And yes, I'm pretty good. Who's this?
She's the commander from Colony Iota. You got the message, right?
Oh! You're Anti-Exandria. Thanks for reaching out.
It's Alexandria, actually. It would honor me greatly if you'd remember.
Alexandria. A pleasure to meet you. I'm the commander of Colony 30, Valdi. This will be my first technology summit. I'm really excited about this.
I myself, not so much.
Hey now.
Really? You don't like Levinuses?
I don't, especially yours.
I see. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Then I hope that by the end of the day, you'll have learned to love them just as much as I do.
You're a credit to your colony, Commander. But don't you think you should be on your guard, even a little?
Why would I? We have no reason to fight.
You might be the only one who thinks that.
Obviously not. If I was, the others wouldn't have brought you.
You trust them, don't you?
Just as you do. Right, Alexandria?
Yes, of course.
All right then. Let me show you around. There's lots of stuff on the ground, so you'll have to watch your step. I have nothing to hide from friends, but feel free to look around.
Oh, she's scheming and plotting.
I see some relations have changed.
Valdi seems happy, doesn't he? I bet he doesn't get to show off like this very often.
He completely minced my name, but otherwise very good.
Auntie Alexandria. The Noponer is saying the commander's trying to find a way to make Autolevs listen to us. It's got a whole different way of thinking, that guy. What?
I love it. Everywhere I turn, there's hardworking Nopon.
Oh, they're not working. They're just doing their own thing. They snooze when they're sleepy and eat when they're hungry. Sometimes they just wander off.
Still, they look quite busy. What might they be making?
So just listen to this. I've been thinking about it a while. We're looking into constructing a smaller, stronger Levnis, focusing on 3 pillars: durability, serviceability, and ease of use. Actually, the whole premise of our work, like fixing things, might need rethinking. If you put too many features on one Levnis, then you need more time and parts, and it ends up costly and hard. Not to mention the handling, so to get out of the cycle.
All right, calm down now.
Huh? But I was calm.
I like this guy already. This new model's design is really very interesting.
Thank you. I'm happy you think so. Oh, hey, do you want to work with us? We've just been looking for team members for Project Bingo.
Bingo?
It's what I'm calling this new model. I was thinking about it, and when I figured it out, it was like, bingo. So we named it that.
Sounds great. I spend lots of time thinking about stuff too. So I'd love some hands-on experience to really improve and...
Gumbert?
By which, of course, I mean... Do you have any units in a state closer to completion?
Sure I do. I just made friends with one such unit recently, in fact.
What do you mean, friends?
I'll introduce you. She's in the hangar over there.
What? Valdi got
How many
friends?
Levnises does he have here? These are his friends.
But don't worry too much about it. This is Valdi we're talking about.
Ah, there she is.
What the...
Wait. Robo-Buddy is a friendly.
Robo-Buddy?
It's this little one's name.
Where'd you pick it up?
Oh, she was strolling about outside.
It must have been on patrol, dude. Did you have to go and drag it in?
It doesn't treat Kevesi as hostiles. Does it not even distinguish between Kevis and Agnes? But why would that be? Some error in the control circuits?
There's no errors here, and she's not broken.
You're conversant with Agnian technology?
No way. Well, I guess I dabble, but there's tons of stuff I don't understand there. That's where I started tinkering with those that I do. First, the question of how Agnian autolevs operate autonomously. I think it's mostly to do with ether signaling, but I figured if we could break it down, we might be able to transmit stuff back to them from our side as well. Anyway, I spent ages racking my brain about it, but if you look at stuff like friend or foe identification, it gets mixed up.
Wait, back up. Are you saying you can control it?
Well, it's not that precise, really. But at least we're friends now. Right?
Is this for real?
If they actually succeed at implementing this at scale.
Yeah. It would turn the rules of engagement right on their sparking head.
Valdi, what are you having Robo-Buddy do?
Just moving and disposing of materials. It's still in the test phase, so we're keeping things simple.
And which section is in charge?
That would be the bingo guys. Why?
Why don't I ask you straight? Are you planning to use it as a weapon?
No flipping way. I would never. She's not for fighting. I made friends with her to stay friends with her.
Well, if that's the case, then it would seem you've missed your mark. Your friend seems to have other plans.
Robo Robo-Buddy, why?
No use debating it. Ready arms.
Well, that was all Alexandria. We gotta kill Robo-Buddy. Oh, do you love Robo-Buddy?
I'm terribly sorry about this.
Smooth as ever, Alex.
Don't you look away from me.
Keep it up,
Very depressing. Also, I don't care about Robo-Buddy. Destroy Robo-Buddy. Make it bleed. That was tough. We almost lost to Robo-Buddy.
Robo-Buddy.
Well, that makes things clear. Somebody within Colony 30 has been secretly misappropriating materials.
Misappropriating? What are you talking about?
Look at the collectopaedia card. You said the 3 pillars for your new Levness were durability, serviceability, and ease of use. However, you'll notice that the materials Robo-Buddy was collecting were waning lapis and venolium. A brittle rock and a highly scarce metal. What ought we to think about that?
Oh, you're right. This isn't what I asked for. But hang on, Alexandria. How did you know to check our collectopaedia cards?
I asked her to. I figured it might help. But it looks like I was right. Do you have any idea who the culprit might be?
Not at all. Maybe it's all just a big misunderstanding.
No, Robo-Buddy clearly turned hostile and attacked us. Which is to say, it must have been under the control of someone other than Valdi.
But what were they after?
Might it have been to make a poison?
Poison?
Yes. Both of those materials contained certain toxic compounds. Of particular note is the lack of identifiable scent or flavor. When mixed in with food, they're nearly unnoticeable.
Well, someone's well read.
Our consul had some shady hobbies, and he liked to talk.
So, what would happen if you swallowed it?
Depending on the concentration, dizziness, numbness, diarrhea, emesis, and in more severe cases.
Ugh. Enough.
Oh, fantastic. I managed to retrieve the logs. If we analyze them, we should be able to figure out where it came from. Is that okay?
A-okay by me. We gotta stop the baddies.
All right then. Sorry to use your friend like this.
Looks like the friendship part might have all been in my head. But thanks for thinking of it that way anyway.
Honestly, such carelessness.
Alexandria? You've been looking sad all this time. Is something the matter? Anything we could help with?
I'm used to all this, and I hate it.
Alex? Did you hear me?
It's nothing. You don't have to worry.
All right, analysis is complete. You can unpack the data whenever.
Good job, Gambert. Why don't you wait here? Commander, I trust I can leave my man with you?
Huh? I thought I'd be going with you.
But there may be other machines like Robo-Buddy. You're the only one who can tell them apart. Let's tackle both threads simultaneously.
Yeah, okay. I'll stay in the colony this time then. Give Robo-Buddy's boss my regards.
Oh, with stabs. Stabbing regards. Stab guards.
This is something decent, right?
Let's use this.
How did you fall down? Why is there no railings? That's a hazard. That is a hazard. I'm calling OSHA. Stealing Agnes's very own autolev tech for ourselves, what an idea. If they'd have continued the war, Colony 30's battle performance would have been off the charts. But no, the commander did this precisely because we've stopped fighting, did he? Just forget what I said, okay? Look at the line for food, holy crap. It's not even lunchtime, slackers. What am I doing? Did I beat up the colony master already? Robo Buddy's log. I need to inspect the log. Oh, we can smell it. I smelled your log. Oh, robo turds. I got the scent trail of the log. This is how computers work. You can smell the hacker. It's true. Hackers don't bathe.
Tyon, what's your opinion on this?
It's mostly aligned with yours. There's something else going on here.
Where are we on? Good thing this yellow's easy to see, blending in with the ground. No one can see this. Oh, give me your horn stuff. No? No horn stuff? Damn. This is really far. Normally stuff is closer-ish? Gonna make me run all the way. No, would not like to take sides, please and thank you.
Watch your footing, guys.
You going up?
We could be in for a shower.
Oh, rain.
Oh, give me a break. My feathers will get all wet.
Did I ever go down there and grab the, No, no one wants to help you. Stop it. I didn't. I did. What, there was nothing over here? Oh, it's down here.
Wonder what's inside.
Easy peasy.
Hey, get a load of this.
No. You know what it reminds me of? The sound that the Turkin, the horn makes. It sounds like the end of periods at hockey games. The horn. Identical and wonderful. Now where are we going? This way? I can't see it. I can't see it. Don't know where it is. Am I still following it? Gotta pick up the trail.
Hey, the mud has dropped something.
Oh, I'm nauseous. Okay, where are we going? I was just looking at the mini-map and trying to, like, discern information from that, but I couldn't.
Something so valuable here.
Holy crap. They're really dragging
Alex,
us somewhere
are you okay?
here.
You're not looking too well.
It's nothing. I'm just thinking about the past.
Oh, gotta get back in time. Oh, was it with Teach? Ten years later.
This is where the logs run out. Let's search the surroundings.
We smelled the logs all the way over to here.
No, hold on. Past there is...
Jump!
I didn't for a minute dream you'd fall for the oldest trick in the book. Dear Ouroboros, how do we ever fear you?
I know that screech. It's the consul from Valdez.
So he's alive?
If I died so easily, I'd be a human. But as fortune has it, Hey! I'm still talking here!
I'm sorry. I couldn't care less. How primitive can you get? You didn't really think you'd fooled me.
No.
Junkers.
I knew you for a craven, Alex. You were plainly going to secure the retreat.
Oh, so you do have two brains. Everything's going numb.
A very special likeness that was. Oh, it isn't fast acting, so relax. I formulated it for the water supply, you see.
You're after... Colony 30.
It doesn't matter so much where. The important thing is the water. It will soon become the object of the most vicious raids!
You worm!
However, seeing as you're here, I might arrange a whole different playtime. we can create a tableau of your little act of betrayal. And see how you like it when you're the one being poisoned.
Act of betrayal?
Mother! Stop spewing your idiot lies!
Oh dear. You haven't told your friends then. Well then. I guess they're no friends of yours.
Too slow. Master E gave me the full lowdown already. This little mix has selfish ambition drilled her to kill her old commander. She brewed up a poison to make him weak, then staged it like he died in battle. Even better, she made her accomplices team leaders to shut them up. And they're still chumming it up today.
Alex.
He's telling the truth. I regret nothing. He wasted men and resources, clung to outdated tactics. If his tyranny continued, Iota would surely have collapsed.
Oh, how grisly! How ghastly! Never knowing when one might die in one's sleep. Unable to trust your friends. I'd go so far as to say they lost their trust in you.
That's right. And so, I'm not asking you to trust me.
You roasted some cheap bait there. That's not like you.
Everyone's got some husks in their closet. And as for me, I'm choosing to trust you.
Oh, cut me right to the quick. In this game, to the cruel get the spoils. Let me demonstrate in quick order.
You truly are despicable. Which makes two of us.
Evil! This is going fine. One. We got this dude. Oh, I forgot we had a special ability to help murder. Oh, we have launch. I didn't realize I had launch. Okay. Hitting for around 10,000 isn't too bad, and then we get a constant bleed of 1,100. I wonder how that factors in. I wonder if it's percentage based, what bleed does. Give you an idea of how much health an enemy has. I mean, if we can hit an enemy for over 1 million and they still live, you know? They got a lot of health. Alright, let's get some damage off. Might as well. What does Alexandria do? Multiplies TV by 125 and first in line to attack. Makes all attacks critical. Sure, why not? Oh, we would need launch, huh? That's what we need? Or we use me. I don't know that I can use one of these guys now. I think that'll push us over. I think 65 is too high. Oh, we need Smash. He's already dazed. I don't think we have Smash. Oh, is it Smash? What comes after Dazed? Is it Smash? Burst. Burst is what we're looking at. I knew my brain was going to get its burst. So we have Smash, but we don't have Burst. Boist. Would be nice if Smash, like, is just the same finisher regardless. It's not that one. I don't think we can use her again. I think she'll go overboard. All attacks being critical is really cool, though. It doesn't look like anybody was first. I know that was a lot of damn, there was a lot of damage. I think we gotta go with Alex here. He's got the higher shit. It's a good choice. Okay, if we just waited like 2 more seconds, because I got a little ahead of myself, we probably could have killed him. I mean, look at that. We did over 1 million damage. And it's still alive. These things have insane health pool. It's so silly.
Alex!
I see a blind spot!
Let me go! You have to, or you'll...
Alex, you said it yourself. You were counting on us.
This here's my friend. So back off!
We're not done here! What is this? Damn swindle!
Wendell?
That was too close for comfort.
You can say that again.
Oi! What the spark were you playing at? I seriously thought you'd snuff it.
Hey, I trust you. I knew you'd make it in time. Probably.
What?
On what basis?
Well, I didn't exactly have time to ponder it.
You smug little clod.
Please don't frighten me like that.
But why? How can you do those things? You could have died.
Yes, but that's just Noah's way.
How have you survived this long if you're always so careless?
I'm telling you, we count on one another. That's how we've learned to do it. Perhaps I'm not explaining it right. But in any case, I think there's something rather elegant at the heart of it.
So that's what you call strategy? I swear, you Ouroboros must be the most peculiar people I've met.
Too peculiar to trust?
If you were, I'd have been long gone. Thank you for trusting me.
Right back at you. Let's get back to Valdi. He's probably getting worried.
We did it! Alright. We're definitely not walking all the way back over there. That was a hike and a half. Yeah. It was like 30 miles that we walked. There was over a marathon. 3,000 miles. 4 billion. Infinite. Who's infinite? We walked infinite. We walked into infinity.
Hey, welcome back, you guys. That was shocking news you sent. Didn't think I'd hear about Q again. I'm sorry about putting you through that.
Don't worry about it. We've gotten a lot out of the bargain as well, I assure you. And I'm sure Gambert has been absorbing it all like a sponge.
Dame Alex, about that. Respectfully, there's something I'd like to discuss, if you please.
You want to stay here, don't you?
How did you know?
The Nopon are staring. Well then, Valdi. What would you say if I proposed a temporary staff exchange? Gambert, for one of your mechanics?
Dame Alex, really?
I think it would be intellectually stimulating for both our sides.
All right, sounds cool. Let me quickly talk to my buds.
Dame Alex, what's brought this on?
Pardon? Brought what on?
Never mind.
We got the okay. They say they'll move ASAP.
Very good. This should help foster better relations between our colonies.
What do you mean better? We're already fast friends.
You're right. I misspoke.
Gambit, come on. Gotta introduce you to everyone.
Huh? What? Now? Hey, hang on.
Relations and fast friends.
Well, that's one thing taken care of.
Right. About that.
We won't tell anyone about what Q said.
I mean, it's not like you could get court-martialed for it at this point.
For the record, though, I can't say I approve of your methodology.
Indeed. If you try something like that again, well, we'll just have to stop you. And then we'll put our heads together to come up with a less bloody way. So no more agonizing alone. Got it?
That's reassuring.
If that's how you really feel, then let us help you. That is, since we're friends now and all.
Thank you.
Sure. And thank you too.
Wow.
That was for saving me earlier? I hadn't had a chance to say it sooner.
You really didn't have to.
It would have eaten at me if I didn't.
I have to say, I thought you were more chill than that, Alexandria.
Aw, she's actually kind of a sweetheart, ain't she?
What? Are you making fun of me?
It's just a bit of friendly banter. You'll get used to it in no time.
So she's learned how to open up a little. Good for her.
And if you do something bad again, we'll chastise you with words. Alexandria's pain and true feelings come to light, and real bridges of trust were built between Colonies 30 and Iota. Healthier relations now seem possible. Oh, healthy. Craft Maiden Alexandria in Cursor. The hero's class rank is increased to level 20, and the class rank has been limit broken to rank cap.
I see some relations have changed.
We re-rank capped over
like
the cap of
colony
rank.
relations have changed.
Did it! Holy shit, why are there so many Nopon here? Jesus Christ. Like 10 trillion of them. Maybe now this is what we needed? How's Pulley Pulley then? Well, he sure comes out with some interesting sleep talk during his afternoon nap. Stuff like Paradise's Island and Mighty Ocean of Curry, Curry of Skeeter's Syrup, Curry of Tall Spice. He must have some pretty wacky dreams. Guess he's fine, right? I never would imagine we'd have working relationship with Colony Iota. Didn't you used to be at war with Iota? And you drove them off, I believe. Yeah, that happened once. I remember it well. Baldy and the Nopon picked up a bunch of Levnesses, modded them, and promptly lost control. The machines went berserk on Iota, and that's the only reason we won. I wonder what the Iota folk would think about that if they knew. So they won by chance. Great. Good for them. Good for them. We should go back to Iota, though. And then we should try to find a way to deal with that. Alright, so back to Iota real quick, and then we'll come back with Baldy. Baldy Voldy. Baldo Vivaldo. Vivaldo. Baldy Vivaldi. Not much longer till Dame Alex's birthday now. Oh, how I worry about her. She's not reaching her 10th term, you worrywart. She'll stick around this year. I can tell you that much. Alexandria's birthday? Oh, shit. She's gonna be like... what, 14? I have no idea how old they're supposed to be. They're alive for 10 years. Maybe they're born when they're 10. So they live to like 20. I don't think it really matters. The fact that they're only alive for 10 years, but they become so mature in that small amount of time is absurd. Us human beings, we're still morons after 10 years? These people are like planning wars and shit. And we're like, I want chicken nuggets. Where's my McDonald's
Don't you think
toy?
it's about time for a meal?
The day Colony 30 defeated us was an utter disaster, and that's putting it lightly. Philly and I did what we could to console Dame Alex throughout the night. Never dreamed there'd be a peaceful resolution. And yet here we are. Colony 30 seems to defy prediction time and time again.
I see some relations have changed.
Swapping tech with Colony 30 stirs up a strange feeling in me. It's as if the winds of change are blowing more fiercely than ever. At least that's what Shell was saying. Anyhow, she sounded so happy about it too, declaring how glad she was for her own life. That's how I want to live too, being thankful that I'm here. Aw, life is great.
Some relations have changed.
And then you die. Wait, no. What? Alright, yeah, let's go see what they got cooking up over here. Thorby Warby. Captain Rise was good enough to recount me a vignette of the exploits Dame Alex shared with her captains. I'd come to contemplate their actions deeply as we were pounded by the raging torrent of Elsie's spout. Pounded by a waterfall with Ryza? No common will could resolve to cut oneself to the quick like that for one's friends. My admiration for them knows no bounds. You really had a little tete-a-tete under the spout. Oh man, it's such an image. I can't even follow what you're saying.
I see some relations have changed.
My queen does something smell good around here. You do know it's Dame Alex's birthday soon, right? I thought I'd cook up something scrumptious for her. Ooh, scrumptious. Scrumptious.
This sounds pretty serious.
I like scrumptious.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. Let's lay out the facts.
Sorry if I've got this wrong, but everyone in Colony Iota is talking about your birthday, Alexandria. Oh, it's not my real birthday, of course. Oh yeah, of course. Because that'd actually make sense. We wouldn't want the commander's homecoming date to be common knowledge now, would we? Yeah. Don't want to show weakness. I get you, I do, but... Birthdays, Alex. Birthdays are just special. Keeping your own actual birthday secret is pretty tragic. You think I'm tragic? It's tragic if we can't celebrate with you, yeah. What a nice thing to say, Uni. But your exact age being kept a mystery brings problems of its own. Because now there are people who wonder if this year is your final term before homecoming. You're right, there are. And things have changed in the meantime. Well, this is just my opinion, but I think it's a bit harsh to make people who care about you have to worry every year that it's going to be your last. People who care about me? I suppose so. That's what I'd think if I wasn't familiar with the situation. I'd fear that I might not be able to spend more time with you. Oh. Yes, I see. If I were to depart on a crucial mission, never to return, that would be less than ideal. It would actually be quite scary. Okay, Alex, calm down. I need to talk to Chickadee about this. I understand. Huh? Strange. I can't get a connection. Maybe she's busy. That's probably it. First time, though. You could try to visit her in person. Not gonna work, I'm afraid. I'm traveling with you. It's fine. We'll just go together then. Whereabouts in the colony is she likely to be? You better find her as soon as possible. Everyone will be enjoying the celebration. They said soon, not immediate. You really are very kind-hearted people, aren't you? Like, when they said soon, they mean like today? Alright then, if you don't mind accompanying me until we find Chickadee, you're very welcome. Alexandria's birthday. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Oh my god, I wasn't talking to you. Sequoia. No idea where your little favorite is, I'm afraid. What a way to talk, and after I've come especially to see you. I never asked you to, Dame Alex. And here I thought we were friends. So cruel. You pulling my leg? Of course I am. I treasure our little chat, Sequoia. Okay, because we're termmates, I'll tell you this. I'm the only one who can put up with your attitude problem, so you'd better appreciate me. Sequoia, are you actually jealous? Is that why you're so cruel to Chickadee? Ha! What? No, I just don't suffer fools. Still, let me know when you do find her. Now trot on, you cluttering up the place. Come back to spend some quality time with you soon. Don't put your back out. Oh, I'll put my back into it.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, that must be Shell. I was wondering what that further one was. Not seen Chickadee. Curses. Any idea where she might be? Why is he so scary? Sorry. No. That's okay. We'll just keep looking. Say if you find her. Ah, Dame Alex. Yes? Happy birthday. It's not my birthday yet. Have you forgotten the day? I remember. Just wanted to say. Okay, now he's the total opposite of scary. You're an odd one, Ryza.
I see some relations have changed.
Rizza? Is the Rizza. The Jizza. The old dirty bastard. Inspect the deck. You got it. Ghostface skill. Raekwon the chef. And? Sorry, do you have any idea where we might find Chickadee? I don't think they listed Mastakilla in that whole thing. They left him out. Sorry, do you have any idea where we might find Chickadee? Chickadee? Yeah, I saw her leaving by the north gate. Not sure what for, though, so don't grill me on the particulars. Nope, not area map. Is there really no way we can... Man, that's so silly. There's no way we can back out. God, why? They really should give you the ability from, like, the area map to, like, go to the full map. What button could you hit? X? Okay, maybe not X. But, like, one of the buttons should bring you to it. It's a pain in the ass to have to go through there. Whoops. Just allow me from the area map to do that. It's like 2 extra button pushes, but it's 2 extra button pushes I don't want to make. Chickadee hasn't come this way. You haven't been fighting again, have you? Again? No, nothing like that. Sorry. Couldn't resist. You just spend so much time with her. I'm a bit jealous, that's all. Honestly. Anyway, should we send out a search party? No, that won't be necessary. It would just cause needless worry. Still not good optics for the lieutenant to be AWOL, is it? Your claws are well and truly out today, Shell. You think? Then I guess you better pay me a bit more attention. If I hear from her, I'll send you word, okay? No, Chickadee blew up and is dead. I'm not going to give you any excuses for the crime we committed back then. Military discipline or loyalty to friends. I could only pick one, but even now, I'd probably make the same choice again. Aw, they friends. Let's kill her! Yeah, we need like a camp to go to. Let's just go back to camp here. The canteen. To canteen! To canteen!
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
There was no, like, camp area around there. To Can Sam! That guy's a thing. He's got Fruit Loops. Just follow your nose. Wait, is that Winnie the Pooh? It's the same thing. 1 can, 2 can, 3 can, 4, 5 can, 6 can, 7 can. That's a lot of cans.
Could you all come round for a second?
Where's Chickadee flown off to then? Is she gone out somewhere? Somebody saw her leaving Colony Iota by the northern gate, right? There's nothing there except warehouses, and nobody there has seen her. Well, in that case, what's further beyond? Yune's Rise? Oh, I wonder. You have an idea? I think so. Anyway, you've been a great help to me. Oh, let me guess. Don't tell me. Now you're gonna toddle off on some secret errand on your own, yeah? I don't have any confirmation I'm right. I can't drag you along in good faith. You're really saying this? Now, this is about the worst spark in time to go off on your own. Lance has the right of it. Why is it so important to you that you do this alone? This is my business. I think at this point it's all of our business. Your decisiveness is one of your strong points, but your unwillingness to accept help is a distinct flaw. Can't argue with that. You're obviously in a hurry, so why not just tell us what you know? There's a rare flower that grows there. Chickadee will have gone to pick it. What kind of flower? Oh, is this for your birthday? I assume so. When we first came across it, she asked me not to tell anyone. She found meaning in keeping it secret. Said it was like her good luck charm. Which is why she's gone alone. Oh no, I'm sorry. We made you spill the beans on that one. Don't worry about it. It's an easy exchange for Chickadee's well-being. Tickety. Tickety-wickety chickadee. And I couldn't assess the situation impartially. As Tyon says, I've never been good at relying on others. That's something, though, if you're aware of it. The old you wouldn't have picked up on something like that, I reckon. Plans. So, yeah, just take it one step at a time. I will. Thank you. Yune's Rise, though. The monsters there aren't so strong, but they're threatening enough to pose a problem to Chickadee. Right. Let's get her found. Who's Chickadee?
That was refreshing.
How far do we have to go? Oh, hello. Jill! Whoa, Sequoia, that girl needs to ease off. She's so into her work, she's making me look bad. So this is how she got the collectopaedia doing the rounds. A little out of my comfort zone, though, as a mechanic. That's not to say I'm not interested, because I am. I'm actually hoping she could teach me a bunch of fingers crossed. Teach me a bunch. Fingers crossed. I'll cross my legs. I can't cross my fingers. But I can make a fist. Nobody can cross their fingers. It's an urban legend.
Chickadee, please be safe.
Quick, to Yune's Rise.
No one has once ever been able to do such a wild thing as to cross one's fingers. It's probably bad luck. And then you die when you do it. This all makes sense. If you cross your fingers, you die in real life. Cross my heart and hope to die, it's all over. I remember when I was a kid, you know, you'd be a goofball and you'd be like making faces, and one of my teachers was like, you know, if you keep making faces like that, it'll get stuck. And I was like, really? I believed her. And so I kept trying to make faces and wait for my face to get stuck. And it never happened. And it never happened. So I quickly found out she was a liar. And I called her on it. And then I got in trouble. But you said my face would get stuck, but it's still not getting stuck. You're a liar. You're not supposed to call your teachers liars. You're not supposed to do that. Especially in front of the entire class. Chickadee! It's coming from over there. Oh, that's really high up.
loop around from the right.
Loop
Then
around
we
from
dash
the
all
right?
way up.
I was a little knucklehead.
Just be careful, all right?
What? Where the hell are we going? I wonder what level this quest is. 52? Be well within our reach. It's not like we're getting outmatched here. I wonder what the end game level is. Like our final chapter, what do they want us on? I feel like we're past it. I feel at this point we're past it. Or maybe level 70 is right. I would guess somewhere in like the 60s. I could say like 65. Maybe 70. I have no idea how much is left in the game. We're on chapter 6. I think we have 2 more chapters. I'm gonna guess chapter 8 is the last chapter.
Snuff it. We gotta hurry.
Oh, it's a big monkey. I'll kill it.
Stop us. Well, this won't be any trouble.
And we'll find out. We've only got a couple more like side quest things that we can do today, so we might just be jumping into like more story content. And according to game, we don't have much more to go in the chapter either. Die, biggest monkey. I did it. I killed it. It was me.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Treasured Gogol liquor. Nice. We got free booze. Oh, we gotta wait for this guy's fruit. Give me your fruit. I like how he picks up whatever this fruit is and it already has a bite taken out of it. Like, they couldn't have animated a whole fruit and then he puts it up to his face and then just a piece of it disappears.
This is something decent, right?
It's just too much. It's too much. It's too much.
It's not too late. It's not too late.
Who this? Oh, that was her. That was Alexandria. I didn't realize that. I don't think this thing drops any treasure. It does like that big shock thing, and I don't think anything pops out of it. Crispy peach.
Something so valuable here.
I'm gonna go for a crispy peach. I could actually really go for a peach. I'm not a big fan of like peach and peach flavored stuff, but fresh peaches, oh, they are so good. They just like, they're so juicy and they just dribble down your face when you bite into them. Oh my god, I want a peach!
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
It's not really peach season though. I gotta wait like 6 years now for a fresh peach. Why can't peaches be winter fruit? I want my winter peach.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
Dame Alex? But what? Been looking for you. You had me worried. Oh, you brought everyone? I'm sorry, we didn't know it was supposed to be a secret. Oh no, it's okay. I'm not angry. I'm actually quite pleased. I was going to give you this. Oh. White Milica, I see. Yes, that is rare in this region. Oh, hang on. This is one of them flowers with a meaning, isn't it? And it means... It stands for revealing secrets. I only learned it later, but it's because of how subtly they bloom. Like, they're all furtive and shy. You can be pretty stubborn, Dame Alex, so I thought the flower might give you a push. What's this all about? You need to talk to the captains. Properly. But I'm always talking to the captains. Why just today? Yes, but did you really talk to them? Just because I know you never talk about your actual feelings. I worry about you. I know it's important to keep some information confidential for tactical reasons and all that, but even so, I don't want the captains to go to their ends with regrets. Oh, kick her off the cliff. Child, punt! Silly girl, you put yourself in this much danger for that. You'd never have taken it seriously otherwise. Anyway, I'm the only person in Ionios who can tell you off. That's an important part of the lieutenant's job. You're right. The reason I came running here without thinking twice is because you're always looking out for me. I find that you're constantly saving me. What are you trying to say here? Well, Chickadee, the thing is... Do you want to hear what I've been hiding from you all this time? Wait, you're saying that you... To the old commander? Have I disappointed you? No. No, I finally understand. That's why you were so particular about your captains. They all know, don't they? I was just being careful. Warp methods yield warp results. Anyone who's ever seen Mobius knows that. It's not warped. You're not warped, Dame Alex, and the captains aren't either. You took on a terrible burden for the greater good. I think that makes you strong. Makes you worthy of respect. Chickadee, yeah, it's like stabbing Julius Caesar in the back. Same thing. I became a lieutenant so you wouldn't have to be alone on the journey through life. You always put everyone else ahead of you. I want to be at your side, support you. And I still want that. Forever. Don't you feel blessed, Commander, to inspire such feelings? I do. Trust and betrayal are two sides of one coin, and that risk can never truly be eliminated. But if I have to suffer anyway, I'd rather it be by Chickadee's side. Yeah, make her suffer too. Et tu, Brute? Oh, and you too? Brutes! And then they made out and had an orgy. That's how I feel. Now about my birthday. Oh, I'll take care of all that. I'm taking requests. I saw someone, another streamer, they had a Julius Caesar like bust, and it was a pencil holder, and it had like all these holes in the back so that you could, I guess it was for pens too, like pens and pencils. I was like, that's hilarious and frightening. Oh, I'll take care of all that. I'm taking requests. Ah, good. In that case, please issue an official proclamation announcing that I am in my 6th term. Huh? Huh? And I'll have to tell you the real date. What? Are you sure? You've always kept it so secret. Yeah, up until now, we didn't know. Aren't you the one who disapproved? You said it was cruel to make people worry about my homecoming every birthday. Did I really put it like that? We're changing how we live. That means we have to change all our old strategies, too. You're terrifyingly decisive. Aren't I? I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Well, this is all fine by me. I just have one thing to say. Happy birthday, Dame Alex. Thank you, Chickadee. Oh, now, kitty pun. Such a dark sense of humor, it's hilarious. With encouragement from Chickadee in the party, Alexandria made public both her true birthday and her real age of 6 terms.
I see some relations have changed.
Some of the logic in this game is so far-fetched. But we're along for the ride. All right. Back to Colony Iota. Then I want to go back to Colony 30 and see if we can do Valdi's quest in there as well, because it locked us out previously, and that was because like we hadn't had like Trust of the Colonies. Maybe we had to do Alexandria's thing, and now maybe we can move forward. I doubt it. I still think we're like missing something, but it's worth a shot. The only thing that would make me scared is that, you know how like pencil holders are usually just cups, right? And so you just drop a bunch of like pens and pencils and stuff in there. I mean, that's what I use. I'd be afraid that like I'd be doing something stupid and just like slam my face against it, because they're all sticky. It's like a porcupine, man. I'd be like, ha 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 ha! Oh my eye! How often does that happen? More often than you'd think. Oh, Sequoia, that girl needs to ease off. She's so into her work, she's making me look bad. So this is how she got the collectopaedia doing the rounds. Little out of my comfort zone, though, as a mechanic. It's not to say I'm not interested, because I am. I'm actually hoping she could teach me a bunch. Fingers crossed. Intrusive thoughts be like that? All thoughts are intrusive. Hey, listen up. Dame Alex's real birthday was so closely guarded, not even the captains knew how old she was. Only Captain Shell and Ryza were just pretending not to know. Looks like they just wanted to see the fuss that Dame Alex got into when she found out they knew. That's just horrible, right? Horrible indeed, because I wanted to see it too.
I see some relations have changed.
I often think my leg being snapped off as I drive on your forklift. Ever since I tore my ACL and like dislocated my knee, yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Like every once in a while, that idea of like my leg becoming like a noodle again creeps into my brain. It's a very uncomfortable feeling. Dame Alex has such dignity. Hard to believe she's only in her 6th term. Yeah, she's just got this sort of leaderly vibe, right? So careful and deliberate. Right, I think she's really quite careful about the sort of image she projects to others, you know? And according to Kazali, she's amazing with cosmetics too. Someday I'll have to ask Dame Alex for some secret tips. Oh, secret tips. You tore the ligament in your ankle and haven't been the same since? Yeah. I still remember that feeling so vividly that like it's persistent. And I feel like it's gonna happen again at any moment. Oh, what an auspice-laden day. Cause for joy. Dame Alex's homecoming is not so nigh as I once thought. She will tarry at my side for a spell yet. I don't like the way that you talk, sir. Like, I've done other stupid things to my body and have... none of the memories are as bad as that. I've done other physically stupid things, but nothing's as bad as that one. I tore ligaments in my ankle. I've never once thought about, like, bad things happening there. The leg thing, the knee thing, though, that one bothers me. Alright, I think there's nothing left here, so let's go to quests. Let's activate that one. Anything here?
We just had to persevere.
An ornamental weapon? Why make a weapon that's no good in battle?
We just had to persevere.
I'll be able to sew clothes, bags, and all sorts with this. Oh, we got items again? When did we get more Colony 9 supplies?
We just had to persevere.
Thanks, we'll be sure to make good use of these supplies.
We just had to persevere.
I owe you one. These will come in handy. Alright, well, I guess we were able to turn in everything to them. That's cool. And, oh, there is something unique. Here we go.
We just had to persevere.
Combining tea leaves is something I wish I had thought of earlier. Right? Tea leaves, say what? There's so many people to, like, turn stuff into, and these are all things we can't do yet. Okay. Map. It is the Fornus region, isn't it? Yeah, it's just right over here. Okay, perfect.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Wonder if we got a colony to 5 yet. Alright, let's see if we can do this one now. We're friends with all the fucking colonies, you dumb peanut. Alright. Oh no, we can keep going with hers. She goes to level 20 now. Or if Juniper goes to level 20. Alright, but he finished theirs, so we can move you over to... Ow. It's Isard, right?
Where better to monitor the battle than on healing duty?
Wonder which one I want. I like War Medic. We can boost that one over to 20. We can also do Strategos. We'll do that. Heavy Guard, Martial Artist. Yeah, alright. Everyone's slowly making headway. I guess what we can do now, we go to Heroes. We can try to find Baldies? I don't know. Yeah, we can't do the quest, so it doesn't matter. Not Valdi, Triton. Triton. Let's see if there's like a question mark around here. don't know how we would see a question mark, though. Oh, you know how? Oh, it won't let me do it. Yeah, well, here we go. Right there. That's it. Nope. That's the water. It's the make it rain. We don't need to make it rain.
We're quite well traveled by now, huh? I guess we know Ionios like the back of our hand now.
No, 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 no. I guess we can go to the city? Nope. Nothing. Nothing. Nope. I don't know if I actually have to go there or not. Thought maybe like once he was in my party. Maybe that's not how this works. Maybe we actually have to travel to the region. Oh, we need to turn back everything on though. There, yeah, we'll just warp here and then we'll go to the city and see if either of those have something that pops up. Otherwise, I think that's everything that we can do for right now. We can't do anything with Ashera, apparently, and it doesn't look like we can do anything with Triton. I don't think we can do anything with Gondor, but maybe? Looks like the only question mark is one all the way over there. So that's not going to help. That's still the rain. There might be something in the city that we can take care of now as well. There could be like some side quests and stuff we can do here. I'm going to go use the bathroom. I will return in just a moment. 7 moments. 14 moments. A moment is a random duration of time.
I should write this all down.
Let me just fix this.
Every day's a training day.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
just fix this?
Every day's a training day.
Right, what have we got around here?
Sorry about the wait. I found the pesky fly. It was flying around in the bathroom. And so I caught it. And I released it unto the world that is outside. So that's good. That's good. I no longer have to worry about the fly. And I got some Cheerios. Dry Cheerios. They're okay. Cheerios is okay. So you think Torto's getting used to the city here, do you? But for you, it's taking longer? Well, don't stew about it. I'm sure you'll get there. He didn't say anything. Good conversation. There's Torto just walking into a wall. I really ought to say thanks again for what you did for me back there. No worries. Have you had any problems since all that? Nah, it's steady away. Pretty much. Shiner's a real promising pupil too. It's a pleasure to teach him. I hear there are even more kids looking for instruction around here. That's pretty awesome news, right? Glad to hear things are going well. Looks like you'll be settling into the city nicely. Yeah, it does. Good for you. Just want to like wander around real quick just to see if there's like one of those discussion topics, and then we'll just move on. I think we'll just go do story stuff. I don't know what else we would do. I think we're pretty much done with everything that we can. Let's take a quick look at the quests that we have. Yeah, we've got the Nopon Register. There's no ether in Chapter 6. I think that there's like another colony somewhere. But where that other colony is? I don't know. It might be a story-based thing. I think that Valdi's quest is locked behind like game progression. It also seems that, what's her name? Ashera, can't do anything with her yet either. I'm not sure if that's story progression yet either, but her colony doesn't seem to have much. It might have something to do with the castle, Agnes Castle. The cool thing is that we only have a couple more heroes to help, like, push us to unlock for everyone. It's Monica. No, we got Monica. It's Triton and Gondor. I think those are the only ones that are left. I'm from House Ortiz. Me, it's the duty of House Ortiz to protect everyone in the city. But then I think about the people bad-mouthing the Colony 15 folks. I should have to protect them. Shiner, I'm not sure that's the right attitude. I don't understand why everyone can't just show some respect to get along with each other. We're all people just the same, right? Am I missing something? I mean, when you're a kid, it's pretty naive, but kids have the right idea. It's not that hard. Adults are just stupid. When you grow up, you become dumber. Kids are just like, can we just play games? And adults are like, real life! Things are serious! And it's just like, dude, I want to eat chocolate. Bro, I just want chocolate. And isn't that what we really all want at the end of the day, is chocolate? I think something like that can speak to everyone. Let's just all have chocolate. What is this, like a jailhouse or something? What are you doing in a place like this? I didn't know the way, so I asked some wrinkly old soul. That's how I got here anyway. Do you think they were messing with me? I wonder. You mean Boomer? Good old Boomer? He speak to you in musical terms? Oh, that Boomer. I'm not sure if time of day makes any difference when it comes to picking up, like, missions and stuff like that. Or side quests and shit. I think it might? I'm not sure. Holy crap. Jesus. Alright, everybody, spawn in right now. Damn. Alright, well, I guess we go to Colony 11, eat some food, and then head off to, the castle. Man, it doesn't look like we can do anything right now. Not quite yet. We're getting there. Not quite yet. Okay. So we're gonna go over here to Colony 11. Eat some grub. Then we'll go off and I guess we're gonna do some story stuff, guys. I really thought that we were gonna spend, you know, the day again just doing side quest stuff.
Got a feeling in my bones.
I'm not gonna complain.
We could do with some food.
I'm happy. I'm happy.
Delicious.
I know.
I feel like I could lift mountains. Hey, want to see me try?
Cheerios do be delicious.
Where to from here?
Okay. We have to go to the main map, the regular map, make our way to the castle. So we're supposed to, like, be helping clean up, I think, is what we're doing here. We made a mess, so they want us to clean up.
We could do with some food.
Oh, actually, I thought it was gonna, like, go right into cutscene. Alright. Yeah.
Mmm, delicious.
Uni's back in action.
It's why I didn't come here, because I thought we wouldn't be able to, I thought it was just gonna trigger a cutscene. It didn't. This will, though.
Huh? You want to cut off those locks?
No, but it's so pretty. Hair is like lifeblood of girl. Not to be chopped like so many noodles. Not exactly. I can't decide. Should I cut it or just leave it alone?
Why ask? Just do whatever you like.
You gotta keep it long. It'd be a crying shame. Well, this body, it's been granted to me by my other self, right? I don't know if it's fine for me to just snip.
Yeah, that's a big question for sure.
The hair doesn't just belong to me, but it's...
It's what?
It's such a pain in the ass to wash.
Huh? What?
I just can't spark and deal with it. How she'd ever have the patience? The washing takes ages, and the bedhead's a nightmare. And don't get me started on the latrine.
Whoa. Say no more, love.
Oh, Mimi. So, what do you think? Well...
Look, why don't you just ask Noah?
This has nothing to do with him. It's my problem and mine alone.
Is it just that you're looking for permission?
I'd also settle for a no.
Right then, let's sort this out. We'll decide for you if you want. But afterwards, you better not come crying. Got it?
I won't. I promise.
Long hair is a pain in the ass. Please choose a hairstyle for me. I have to do it. What the hell? I want to do it. How dare they make me choose? I thought they were going to choose. I wonder if it's permanent. I remember in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, you kind of got to, like, make a choice between, like, Pyra and Mithra, who's going to be, like, the main one thing. Or there was some look that you got to choose then, too. I don't remember exactly what it was. There was some choice you got to make similar to this. I don't know. I don't really care either. Why can't the game just make the decision? I don't give a fuck about, like, how characters look. I don't want to make that choice. Wherever we're on, there you go. I don't give a fuck.
The Cloud Keep, you say?
Yes. It's where the Queen of Agnes lies sleeping. And this is the key we need to get there.
You could throw yourself off, but it wouldn't be enough. Such is the fate of a Mobius. You should know by now.
It's you.
We've met before, when you were still human.
Your Majesty, my queen.
I will go to sleep, for a good long time indeed. That should keep me out of Zed's claws.
Take this.
So this was...
Whenever it is I wake up again, the world will be ripe for a change. Until that time, keep it safe. You should give it to those who deserve it. How will I know who? They'll come before you. Of that I have no doubt. But why choose me? Because you, nay, the two of you one day, you will certainly meet your true selves.
That was M, not Mia.
Our true selves? Huh?
I must say, I'm surprised by the location. It's right in the vicinity of Gamma and 9. How has it escaped detection for all this time?
The area around the keep, it's absolutely swimming with black fog. And there's optic camouflaging on the structure itself. So that'll be why.
Is that all from M's memories?
All stuff she passed on to me.
Crazy.
Gondor, you knew M?
Yeah, from a pretty long way back. She's the one who gave me that bloody thing in the first place. She said you lot were our last hope. Asked us to lend you our assistance and junk. She must have been guarding the Queen's words. Yeah, for proper yonks and no mistaking.
And that's also the reason that you were waiting for us. Cooped up there all that time.
Busted.
And the 1,000 lives thing. What was all that?
Nice spiel, right? I wrote it.
Are you serious? Snuff, that's a letdown.
You what?
So
Let's
another
head out
person
as soon
that
as we're
lied
ready.
to us.
Mobius is still out and about. We don't have to worry about Mio's lifespan anymore. But we can't just sit around, okay?
Yeah, definitely. Guys. There's a place, other than Cloudkeep, that I really need to go to.
Really need? Seems you're rather troubled. Are you certain it's really that vital?
It's Colony Omega.
Omega? What? No, wait. It's still there?
The colony I lived in with Miyabi. It was under the control of Mobius Y. I learned something important from the other me. Miyabi's still alive.
How? Unless she's also
This
a console.
Miyabi, she clearly means a lot to you then.
I'm happy to leave the decision to you. Of course, we can head for the keep first. This is something personal for me.
Right. I hear you. Okay, to Omega. If Mio's saying she has to go there, then we will. We'll make it high priority.
Thank you, Noah.
Did he say Omega? It sounded like he said Omega and not Omega. Omega. Omega?
That stinks. Frickin' sort of origin thing. You made me look like a complete idiot.
The unexpected doth come to pass. Deeply fascinating.
Yeah, but what's the plan? You're not gonna want to let it slide, surely.
We acknowledge and accept, whether outside or indeed within, all is part of the flow.
Man, you're like a broken record.
It is, after all, part and parcel of my being.
just do things my way then. Ouroboros. They're nothing without what we gave them. Got a problem, why?
I shall claim primacy.
X, Y, and Z. Examine your zipper. Who the hell are you?
What to buy?
Oh, wow. More expensive stuff. Major effect. Accrues aggro every second. Major effect. Maybe. Maybe we'll pick that up. When an attack is evaded, increases attacker's aggro towards user. Maybe. Increases topple resistance points by 50. Lock rate by 40%. Amount of HP healed using healing arts by 20%. I think we're better than that. We definitely hadn't talked to her before. Alright, well. Who'd have thought we'd all be so busy after being liberated, huh? I guess we'll have to pull off dealing with the warden's lot in the camp till later. Probably for the best, if you stayed away from the camp for the time being. Why? I want to go to the camp. If you go, it'll probably cause a real fuss.
I see some relations have changed.
You don't want me to go to the camp? What camp? Well, there's a question mark here. So I guess we have to go do this thing for Mio? There's definitely something here, though. I don't know what that question is. Let's check it out.
I guess we'll be heading out once everyone's ready.
First off is the west gate, right?
Why'd I get the feeling you bunch of no-marks are gonna mess with this stunt right up? Mess this little stunt. Why'd I get the feeling you bunch of no-marks are gonna mess this little stunt right up? You want me to tag along? Gondor, you're dishing out a lot of these little digs lately. You got a skeeter in your slacks or something? Shut it, will you? Okay, thanks for being so nice. Oh, it's you lot. What are you up to, Gondor? Well, this chump here was just saying he wanted to pick my brains about something. Have you met Seeker yet? Okay, so what you got for me, Seeker? Gotta be something big if you're daring to bother me, huh? That's right. The thing is, people from the prison camp are getting ready to head back to the city right now. You're sending our guys back, huh? That's right. That's something to be welcome, surely. If they're going home to the city? It sure is, for sure. But here's the rub. There's so many of them, you can't get them back with Levnis transports only. So we're going to use a boat to get them to Farview Cape. I got you. You want me to get set up to bring them in from there, is that right? Yeah, right. I've sourced the boat from logistics already. I guess you get the gist of it now. So, can I leave the details with you? Darnie from the supply team's usually right on top of things. I'm sure she'll fill you in when it comes to the finer points. Yeah, I'm good with all that, mate, but if anyone tries to mess with me, I reserve the right to mess them up. deal. Condor? I don't fully trust this lot. Not yet. You understand, don't you, Dag? Yeah, painfully aware. Cheers. Even so, if you think of the pros and cons, I'm sure you'll agree it's a good deal for you, too. You guys mind heading out there for me? Like we got railroaded into that. Well, whatever. It should be easy enough. I'm sure that with so many capable hands on task, the job will get done in no time at all. Right. Leaving it with you, then. Going home.
I see some relations have changed.
Relations. The castle has its own, you know, affinity. There we go. I was coming up with the word. It's got its own affinity. I don't know how we're supposed to raise it, though.
That spots.
Okay, well, we go do this. Map. Where do you want us to go here? I don't... So, oh shit, look at this. No, it's the same thing as always. Yeah, that's the water person. Every time I see that question mark, I'm like, oh god, yeah. No, no, no.
No, no, no.
Not today. Oh, we have to go up there. Darny.
Good thing we found this.
Darnies. We came here with some instructions from Seeker. Ah, this is about the boat, right? I'm going forward with the preparations now. Is there anything we need to do to help? Actually, yes. Could you open the floodgate? We've got our hands full getting ready for launch right now. You'll find the panel for it in the control facility. The former prisoners are all waiting in the harbor. If that's all we need to do, we'll be done in no time at all. I mean, easy peasy, right? Easy peasy squeeze my lemons. Ah! I get to push the button? Yeah. Yes, button. Whoosh. Whoosh. I did it. I am the champion. No one has button pushed harder than me ever in their life. They've tried, but they have all failed. Well, right now, this is still my favorite song in the game. This one be the jam. I did it. I opened your stupid button. I opened the button. Yeah, that made sense. Okay, so the floodgate is open now. Thanks a million for that. It's a massive help. So, is everything good now? Not quite. Technically, this would be for the lost numbers benefit, not ours, but... Oh, yeah. Well, it's not that something I asked for. I can tell you that. Gondor? What you been up to? Ah, Aggie and Aggie needed me for some junk, so who put in the request from the lost numbers then? That would have been me, Gondor. You, Dana? Well, what's the story then? What do we gotta do now? I'd like you to clear out the monsters from Farview Cape. If we're bringing everyone back, it could get pretty hairy if there are monsters there. Of course, it's our pleasure, but why don't you want to fight yourself? Trust me, I'll be hot on your trail with the lot from the prison camp in tow. Understood. So, I'll leave it up to you. I'm sure it won't present a major problem for the likes of you. For the likes of me? What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, Dana's a real smart cookie, alright. She takes care of her own job and nothing else. Well, if that's the situation, let's get out of there and handle those monsters. I mean, she's delegating, right? Dana the delegator. We could take our boat. Or we could swim. Check it out. Look at me swim. Why am I not swimming? Swim! Look at how fast we're going. Ah, this is amazing. We'll be there in no time. Where are we going? Like, how far could it possibly be? Not far at all, I say. Not far at all, indeed. And that is the lesson of the day. Interesting how the water changes depending on your viewing angle. Have we swum enough? Oh god, we're so tired. Okay. All the way over here? Gotta be here, right? Hello? Oh, so many changes with Agnes and Kevis. But no pun not so prone to change. Pretty much same old no pun. No pun, just do as please. Hell? Oh, so wish of selling where on breezy buoyant boat on sea top is such levness existing possibly? Meh, personally more of land-based no pun. Not much inclined to build such levness. Nautical navigation. Ew.
Better make sure we're well rested.
I never saw him doing push-ups with Riku.
Come round for a second?
Riku. Riku, mate. About your piloting technique.
Ahem. No need to say in words. Riku know already. Riku's handling of boundaries so splendid. Make friend want to shower compliments?
No, actually it's the exact opposite. Do you have to always turn so sharply? It makes me seasick as all snuff. Dude, the boat doesn't turn sharply. It's like gradual turning.
Meh?
I'm sorry, but me too.
Meh.
To be perfectly honest, same here.
Meh.
Seems like maybe there's some room for improvement then, wouldn't you agree?
Meh. Riku is not to blame. Always steer exactly like directed. Since friends keep changing destination willy-nilly, cannot keep straight course, please to improve direction giving also.
Ah, I see what you're saying. And, okay, I'll try to do better at giving bearings.
If friend aware, then no problem. Riku will also do best to steer gently. Just please, not to throw up complaints.
Oh, trust me. If things don't improve, it won't be complaints that I throw up next time. Riku, my chum. Ew. You mean poops?
Right then. Should we get moving?
You're gonna throw up poops? That wouldn't be healthy. Oh, we're gonna swim. Oh, we're gonna swim. No, we're gonna boat. Look it out. It doesn't turn sharp. Barely turns at all. Oh, this be a rare sight. Arr! 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 Arr!
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Varmine Bland. I don't know that we've ever fought this stuff before. We're also 21 levels above it, so this should be very difficult. Let's talk. 11?
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it. You itching to get wrecked.
Eyes over here!
You're a lifesaver.
Crash in!
Come here. I got something for you.
Okay.
Couldn't keep them in check. Overboard!
There we go.
You're a lifesaver.
I don't think we bit off more than we could chew here. Not a big fan of... I don't know how to feel about the archer.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Doesn't feel terrible, but it also doesn't feel great.
Don't try to stop us.
Let's take care of this quickly.
You're a lifesaver.
I couldn't keep them in check.
Go! Uppercut!
Come here! I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Days!
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Don't try to stop us.
Try not to waste too
This
much.
is upsetting.
Eyes over here.
Tackle claw. Tackle claw. Tackle claw. That was tough. Ah, it's a pretty strange old feeling, ain't it? I think we'll be heading back to the city. And it's all thanks to you guys. Oh, Brenda. Actually, wasn't us that took care of all the preparations. Reckon I'm about due to have a really good, long think about the future. Yeah? That's wise, I think. Aren't you gonna board the boat? I'm gonna head back to Agnes Castle. Had a ton of stuff to handle since Anton's copped it. He was a really serious person, you know. I feel like I need to do as much as I can of what he left undone. I can understand that. Can you guys go with him? There's no telling what might pop up during transit. We got it. We'll take good care of them till we get them where they're going. Okay, they're in your hands now. Okay, bye. You didn't do anything.
I see some relations have changed.
About to set off. Are your preparations complete? No. Obviously they are. Doi. Doi doi. Doi doi doi. It's possible that these people have more side quests. I don't know how many of them there are. It's possible they do. I still don't know what happened to Fixie Fixie. We weren't able to get back into that, like, whole compound area. I wonder if we'll ever be able to get back in there. They mentioned, like, this mechanical master Nopon that Valdi worked with that went kind of like AWOL. I'm curious if that's who it was. Why do we need 5 minutes of the ship landing? I mean, it's cool, I guess. It's just... It seemed unnecessary. Like, wildly unnecessary. Back in the city at last. Yeah, here we are. Back in the big juicy broccoli. After all this time. The big juicy broccoli. What the hell? Is it supposed to be like the Big Apple, but instead they chose broccoli? Thank you. You only made it back here because of you. There's 5 of them? It was because you hung in there too. You made it here because you didn't give up when it got tough. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, we'll be seeing you. Just look after Gondor and the rest for us, won't you? Yeah, we got you. Why did I have to come with them here? The returning lost numbers have safely made it home. Gondor and Dana have remained in the castle.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Whoa. So we boosted, that was a quest for the castle, huh? Castle quest. My dad came back. He was surprised by how big I got when he saw me. It was a big surprise for me too. I mean, I thought I was never going to see him again. Thank you so much for helping my dad and everyone else. Yeah, no problem. I'm the good guy. I'm the guy with the gall. Oh, got him. I mean, the girl with the gall. I got the chance to stop by Wellwell's place and read something again. The latest volume of the Founder's Tale, it's just incredible. It moved me to tears right there and then. I never thought I'd be able to read the next part of that story. Ah, the emotion. Yeah, it's good to be alive sometimes.
Some relations have changed.
My baby daughter grew up a lot while I was locked up in the prison camp. She barely even remembers who I am now. It really brings home how people grow apart from each other. I should count my blessings, really. Miracle to even have her back at all.
I see some relations have changed.
I don't care about your relationship with your daughter. Your daughter's dead to me. It's not true. Is it? Is it? No, it's not true. But totally true. Hello? I made it back to the city, but it's still hard for me to believe when I wake up every morning. Maybe it's because I'm not back in the old room that I used to have before I went away. My old room, my grandfather wound up giving it to a Nopon that he adopted.
Good to add more names. I see some relations have changed.
Hey. What was that horrible noise? That was horrid. Going back to the city and in one piece too, I could hardly believe it. Grandma was overjoyed to see me back. She was so happy she even did a little no-pond dance. And she's no spring turkin. Yes, home's a wonderful thing.
I see some relations have changed.
I agree. Home is a wonderful thing. It's been 10 whole years and now here I am back in the city. So different from how it used to be. Guernica, hero of the city, is dead and gone. Finally got to hear about that just lately. Now my parents are dead. Most of my friends have passed on too. So what's my aim in life now? What's left for me to swing my blade at? How about go back to jail? No one likes a recidivist. Okay. Well, maybe. Just a little. I was kind of hoping that, you know, there would be like a side quest or something related to the people coming back.
Smarts.
Like, I thought there was like a reason that they were like sending us back here to the city. It would have made logical sense too. Like, yeah, we're sending you back to the city. There'll be a little something, something. Nah. 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 I mean, a couple of extra people to talk to. But not really a whole lot. Oh, Brendan. Back after a 5-year stretch. Feels like some distance has opened up between me and this place. How my family, though. Since I stopped with the lost numbers stuff, everyone started to heap concern on me. Now Cult's not like me. She went back to the lost numbers. Well, I hope it's working out for her.
I see some relations have changed.
Colt. 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 I hate it. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything here, so we'll just go do Mio's quest. We can go back to the castle and see what, if anything, happened there. It's possible that there's something at the castle. And the game kind of farted there, didn't it? Game kind of farted there, didn't it? Well, didn't it? That was a little unexpected. Is my Wii blowing up? My Wii, my Switch? Don't you blow up, Switch? Where are you? Hey, Bondi. We got most of the lost numbers safely back to the city now. We'll take care of things here. Gotta round up the rest of the strays. Hey, no, there is stuff here. Okie dokie. Hey, did you hear? An Agnian arranged us a boat to the city. I heard. Some guy called Seeker, right? Why did he go do something for us that would benefit him in any way? That wouldn't benefit him in any way. Yeah. Well, I mean, sometimes people are nice. This is just the kind of time I'd like those guys to be here. But alas... Choma, Zera, Jodor are locked up deep inside the prison after all. We won't be seeing daylight anytime soon. Oh, we got deep prisoners. Have you heard about those crazy strong guys, the ones that were locked up in prison for yonks? Yeah, I did. The guys over in internal security would be run ragged if they ever managed to get out. I mean... Agnians are being untrustworthy as usual. I haven't got a clue what's going on inside their heads. Shh! Do you really think it's wise to be speaking like that in their territory? Alright. Cool, cool. What happens if I jump down from up here? We probably die. Doesn't look like there's anything down there. Oh, Aggie. Anton was a good guy. I hoped we'd be going back to the city together. Aggie, Augie, Anton, we were gonna be the 3 loyal supporters of Milady. That was the big plan. Hey, I'm sorry. I just don't know what to say to that. No, really, it's fine. What happened wasn't your fault. Just understanding how I felt. It would have made Anton happy.
I see some relations have changed.
Anton got busted by N, right? He was the dude that was like Noah made like some sword beam or whatever. Evil Noah. Oh, you're new too. Ascended Trader Pawn? What? Pleased to have look at wares. Oh, an Ascended Trader Pawn? What is that? Ascended. You've got garbage. I don't want your garbage. I mean, it's probably not garbage. Alright, let's go, Deep State Prison.
We could do with some food. Let's lay out the facts.
That rumor we heard about Seeker, the guy who spoke to Gondor. Yes. Seems the people of the city don't trust him. They don't understand his motives. In a way, it's understandable. The situation is what it is. And there's no easy fix for it. When we talked to him, he struck me as, like, industrious, I guess. Diligent, didn't it? He did a fair bit to help when they were sending lost numbers back to the city and all that. Well, whichever way he was or seemed, if he's got a bone to pick with the city, we gotta nip that in the bud. A fair point. How about we make some inquiries into Seeker then? If we ask around with the Agnians, we're bound to learn something. Alright, sorted. Let's do it then. Seeker's true intent, he like helped people out. Why is there something insidious about it?
Let's lay out the facts.
So, we've heard there's some people locked up and nothing about the whys or hows. Being put into prison for violations of military discipline is not unheard of, I suppose. People were saying they're pretty tough as well. Supposedly it's all under security's purview, but I don't know much more. Is there any point to locking them up under the current circumstances? Won't know unless we ask security. Would be nice to get some extra hands to help around the castle and city. The 3 friends. The 3 best friends anyone could ever have?
I'll start, shall I?
We'll eat more. Somebody's arm? Oh, bonerific.
Let's move out.
Bonerific. You're like, okay. Hey, Can we talk to you for a minute? Sure thing, what's up? We heard you've got Agnian soldiers locked up here, so... Oh, Sparks! Really, even you've heard? God, give me a break. Wow, sounds like that struck a nerve. Oh, you're joking now, but just wait till you've heard the story. I'm at the end of my tether, I tell you. I mean, look, I agree with Seeker's thinking, and I want to work together with the city. Really, I do. But the people they lock up for violating regulations have done some pretty heinous stuff in the past. Take this Toma guy, old pals with a chick called Zara. Then, add in this hothead Jodor in the mix. Now, the three of them have some kind of understanding. Cahoots o'clock. I'm telling you, thick as thieves. What are you suggesting? You think when they're let out, they'll get up to some hijinks? Hijinks, huh? Well, if it was just hijinks, I think we could consider ourselves lucky. To be honest with you, I'm kind of shocked they haven't been sent for the chop already. If we don't ever let them out, then maybe it'd have been better to just do that and be done with it. Getting the chop? You mean execution? What you're saying is, you think what they did is enough to deserve that? And what does Seeker have to say? I'm leaving your treatment to your discretion. Discretion? My ass? Like, tell me what to do, you utter shitbird? Shitbird. Whew. Sorry, had to get it off my chest. So, anyway, you want to see him? Like a zoo? Yeah. If they're really so irredeemable, aren't they gonna take a pop at us? I mean, they're still in the cell, right? Not exactly made of sticks. Okay, come along. I'll introduce you. Yay, we're gonna make friends. What's this? Tea tie toe tighter. I smell the smell of a strong fighter. Oh. So that's the big baddie you were talking about? That's right. He's the main offender. You come to break us out or cut our throats? I tell you though, it pays to be on our good side. Still making my mind up actually. I'm forcing my hand, alright? And you're the lot that liberated the castle, aren't you? Come on. Let's have a square go, you and us. Beg your pardon? If we win, you cut us loose. And before you go misinterpreting that, I don't mean we'll go on a killing spree. Zara's my best and oldest friend, you see, and Jodar, well, I met him here, on the inside, but I like the cut of his jib. Oh, he's a good boat. So I think we'd like to taste the air outside, one day again, all three of us together. Well, if we win, that is. And what if we win? Your choice, I suppose. Keep us jailed till we die, make us follow you around, whatever you decide, we'll go along with. Doesn't make it any easier. Wait. Aren't they hardened criminals? I don't feel qualified to pass judgment on them just like that. It's fine. You're more qualified than me. That's for sparking certain. There we go. Sounds like a deal to me. Come on. Let's get to the fisticuffs already. What should we do? Alright there, Ferris. You pipe down and play nice until these good people figure out what to do. Sounds good to me. Just don't keep me waiting too long. Dude, you got all the time in the world.
Good to add more names.
You've got all the time in the world, boss. I just wanted to see what level it was. 55, I mean, that's nothing.
I see some relations have changed.
So, what kind of crime did you commit to be locked up here exactly? That's what I wanted to know. What's it to you? Will I get to fight you lot if I talk? It all depends on what you tell us. Well, I guess it's worth a punt. I got locked up for the crime of mass murder. Clear violation of military discipline. Simple enough reason, right? Thinking back on it now, I guess I just wasn't a soldier the console could control. But that's beside the point. You gonna fight me or not? Out with it. What? I accepted it. What did I accept? What the? I heard Toma talking earlier. I assume it was with you guys, right? Yeah, but staying on topic, What got you branded as a fiend and locked up in here? Well, my great crime was blowing up a container the salvage corps was going to salvage. Horrible thing to do, right? Wasting away supplies they work so hard to get. That's a new one to me. Why go and blow up valuable supplies? I mean, who cares about that, really? You guys have come here to fight as 3 fiends, right? I'm ready to fight whenever you are. Don't keep me waiting too long. What is this? What is happening?
More names?
What did you do to get yourself in here? Well, a whole bunch of things. Let's say I used to work in the inspection branch. One day, I erased a certain piece of intel. I don't think I did anything wrong. Now, I haven't had a bad time here thanks to Toma and Zera, but you know what? I now feel like battering you lot, and moseying on out of here if you'd be so inclined. I'll incline you. I'll incline all of you.
Good to add more names.
Want to know about Seeker? Sure, I don't mind. Only there's not really to tell, I guess there's not really to tell. Some of this like British talk stuff just fries my brain. It's just words put in order that I'm just not used to. Only there's nothing really to tell. I guess he's serious about his work. There's that, I suppose. It always seemed like the higher-ups liked him well enough, too. He's got a load of awards, if I'm remembering right. So, what are we doing? You gonna fight him or what? Ask about the prison. They've been here a while now, all 3 of them. It's not like they could just walk out or anything, but during work hours, they're usually together. They're a real thorn in my side, though, so I seriously want them gone in the worst way possible. Let's make this one our main one? Solve as soon as worry. I thought it looked like things were popping up, though. So, just fight them? It looked like we had, like, discussables. So, our herd Jodor might be getting out soon. The very man who brought disorder to his colony by destroying enemy intel. I know I wouldn't be letting him out anytime soon. Go on. Anybody else here got intel? I can smell the intel. Toma was jailed for violating military discipline during a battle with Kevis. Everything I ever heard about him suggested he was a superb Levnis pilot, albeit one who had a bit of an issue following orders. Suna's worrying about whether she should free the guy or not, but personally, I'm against it. Okay. So, we still got people to talk to, but that was everybody. There's nobody else here. So where else are we gonna get Chatty McChatterson information, right? Zoom! Oh god, all the way over here. Okay, guess we start over here and just go talk to people? Talkie talkie. I mean, I want to punch them all in the face, but I also want to know what all this bees. This way, this way, this way, this way, right? Heyo, who is you? What's up, Kay? We'd like to ask you about Zara's story. Sure? I mean, Zara's already locked up now, so I'm not sure what difference it'll make. But, yeah, why not, I guess. You guys must have your reasons for asking, I suppose. Zara used to be part of the Salvage Corps. She achieved much as a soldier and was well regarded for news in battle. New in battle? That's a French word, new. But one day, Shay knew. Our house. Ooh. But one day, there was an incident on a mission to procure an airdrop supply container. I'm sure you probably know already, but for some reason she decided to blow up that container. Everyone was furious about the waste of supplies. It wasn't even like there were Kavesi trying to steal them or anything. The consul at the time therefore claimed she was plotting an insurrection and imprisoned her.
I see some relations have changed.
What? Why do you still have something above your head? I remember Seeker saying he wanted to do something about the lost numbers' ill feelings towards us. He was like, I don't know how it'll go, but we gotta find a way to work together and move past it. We're investigating everyone. What if we just punched everyone in the mouth? That'd work, right? It's so pretty. Logistics guy. I heard the girl that blew up that supply container might be getting released from prison. I'm hesitant, to be honest. I know it said she had Agnes's best interests in mind when she did it, but I find that hard to believe. I'll give you our best interest. Burger punk. Aw, quit complaining about being clean. Dirty son of a bitch.
Rain.
Grover. Jodor, you say? Well, he used to be in Intel. He was my subordinate. One day, the guy destroyed some intel showing that Kevis was making camp somewhere. If our forces had seen that intel, they could have ambushed that camp and won a crucial victory. But without that intel, we had no chance. There were few casualties, but I'm still at a loss as to why he didn't share the intel.
I see some relations have changed.
Seeker, I hear he's been friends with the commander over at Lambda and for a long time too. Although, to be fair, he did used to be internal affairs, so I guess it's no wonder he's got friends in high places. Oh, IA! He's a snitch. Let the police force investigate police force. How could you lose?
This is something decent, right?
No. There's no way this is gonna go bad. Oh, I thought we were gonna like slide down this. That's largely disappointing. Oh, wee! I thought we were gonna be wildly out of control. We just kind of casually walk down. Boring. Oh, it's that Darny bloke. I hear that Jodor is the reason we lost the chance to take out a base in the war with Kevis. I don't know why he did it. I tried asking him. He flat out refused to give a reason why.
Interesting.
Everybody's got two things to say. Huh? Asking about Seeker, yeah? I know him well. We were on the same team. For the longest time, he was a real straight shooter. Total over-serious nerd. Nothing like he is now. Since the clock got smashed, he's a lot more proactive and full-on. Personally, I like him way better now.
Interesting news.
Alright, where are we going? Down. here? I think we still need a bunch of info on the main dude, right? Zara? Yeah, I know her. She was a hot topic for a little while here. She was in the squad that mainly salvages supplies and was a snuffing-capable soldier herself. And when supply containers are being targeted by enemy scavenging teams, soldiers like her are invaluable. The Salvage Corps and Supply Team may be known as logistical teams, but that doesn't mean they lack capable fighters. They're the ones who take the necessary decisive actions, such as blowing up a container if the enemy's about to steal it. Even I always have to stay on my toes. Never know when something might happen.
It's all making sense.
Is it though? Do it be making sense though? Do it? So, is this really the last one? I feel like it's not. I feel like there's still more intel we have to gather. Toma's a man who cared deeply for his allies. In that battle with Kevis, his squad was on the verge of being completely massacred. But the Nutty Mutter broke position to take rear guard and charge right at them, letting his squad retreat in the process.
Interesting news.
No, I actually think that's all of it. Here, let's... What is this? Destination? What the hell is that? Okay, but we actually do want to go to this, I think, now. I guess we have all the information. We should have like 4 different things now that we can discuss. If that was everything, I think it was.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Yep, looks like we got everything.
Where should I start?
If we're to believe what Toma has told us, then it would seem he got locked up for the crime of mass murder. But we also heard that he took rear guard in order to let his comrades retreat. And while he was fighting to save his comrades, he killed a large number of Kevesi soldiers. It's not like he did his case any favors, but he was just fighting his enemy, right? That's what we're all taught to do. Certainly. That would just be the normal thing to do when you're in the Flame Clock's clutches. Excuse my speculation, but he didn't extract the flame from the enemies he defeated, did he? If he was blinded by rage, like he said, then I think he was more preoccupied with crushing those Kevesi than anything else. You do raise a good point. You can't exactly extract someone's flame while in Alevness. Looking at it from the console's point of view, that wasting of good flame would have been cause enough to lock him up. This will sound grim, but hear me out. I think the console could have solved this more easily if he just snuffed him on the spot. Good point, but you have to consider that Toma's deeds would have won him favor with the troops, despite irking the console. Executing him for valiantly saving lives of his fellow soldiers would have backfired massively. It was a right pain in the console's ass, that's for certain. It would go some way to explaining why it would have been far easier for the console to lock him up under false pretenses. So then, perhaps it'll be possible not to only convince him not to fight us, but also to free him from prison. I don't mind fighting him, either way, but we'd be saved a whole lot of fuss if you could talk him out of it somehow. There's only one way to find out. Let's head to Toma's cell and see what we can do.
Where should I start?
So, from everything we've heard about Zara, you'd almost think she grew up feral or something. It's hard to consider blowing up supplies as anything but a military discipline violation. That much is certain. True, but something really doesn't add up here. Yeah, like, if I were planning an insurrection, I sure wouldn't start it by blowing up some random supplies. You're right, Uni. What'd be the point in that? I guess the key here is to find out what her reason was for blowing up that container. I just thought of something. Like, isn't it a little odd the consul didn't sentence her to death right away? Good point. Usually in this situation, the offender would get executed to send a warning to the rest of the colony. Perhaps the consul saw some sort of value in keeping Zara alive. If we could present a concrete theory as to why she got locked up and not executed, that could help our case a lot. And what do we do when we find out after she's freed that she's just an utter maniac? Fight her, I guess. Figured that. Guess we should go see her then.
Could you all come round for a second?
From what we've been hearing, it seems he understands the problems affecting Agnes Castle as a whole. He's also said to be a diligent worker and nobody seemed to wish him ill. Alright, sure, but he was in the prison camp for a reason, right? Things can't be that simple. I did initially suspect that there might have been some hidden motive behind Seeker's actions, but it no longer seems likely. Right. I think it's beyond doubt that he's thinking about moving things in a more positive direction. And also, since he's working hard to reform this place, do you think we could stand to lend him a hand? Well, seems he'd be worth having a chat with at least, even if nothing comes of it. Yeah, if he's trying to make amends to the lost numbers, then it's definitely worth a try. Let's all go and talk to Seeker then.
Where should I start?
So, the story goes that Jodor destroyed Kevis intel and therefore caused damage to Agnes's position. The mystery here is why did he destroy the intel that had crucial info on an enemy camp's whereabouts? What he did went far beyond a violation of military discipline. He could have easily been sentenced to death for it. Tell me about it. Soldiers are always getting killed by enemies they don't see coming. That kind of intel's worth its weight in gold. Which brings up an important question. Why is Jodor still alive? I think we might need to ask the guy himself about the true nature of that intel was. That'd be quicker for sure. Yeah, let's go and ask him. So everything is, let's just go talk to them. Yeah, no shit.
Where to from here?
Cool. Alright, I was gonna say, I thought Seeker was over there, but I guess not. Alright, well, let's go talk to the nerds. Toma? So, feeling up for a fight, are you? Before that, there's something we want to make sure of. Is it true that you murdered multiple Kavesi soldiers? Did you miss it the first time round? Of course I did. Used a Levinus during the incident, didn't you? Well, now, someone's done their research, but yeah, I killed a snuff ton of the enemy in a Levinus. And you stayed behind last to fight them off, so you could save your fleeing comrades, if I'm not mistaken? Where the spark did you... Anyway, yeah, that's also right. Now, about that enemy. I don't know what colony they came from, but they sure didn't know snuff about fighting honorably. Seeing those dishonorable mutters slaughtering my friends made me go right off the deep end. I had to get any of my guys still breathing out of there, but I couldn't just let them get away with it. I was too drained to wield my blade, so I got into a Levinus and made him regret even being alive. That's all there is to it. Right, now we understand what happened. Not like me telling you that all of this is gonna make a lick of difference though, is it? Tell Suna about... not yet. You finally ready? Kept me waiting long enough. Before we fight, there's something I want to confirm with you. Specifically the reason you blew up that container. What's it to you? It's not like I can make those supplies magically come back. True, but to just blow up a container for no reason, you'd have to be out of your mind, which you don't seem to be. Funny you mention that, because I was out of my mind when I blew up the container. Or perhaps you noticed that the container had been booby-trapped. You don't have to be out of your mind to sacrifice supplies in the name of protecting your comrades. Although, I wouldn't call it a flawless plan. I can't see why it would be egregious enough to violate military discipline. If one knew that a container did have something lethal in it, then blowing it up would be perfectly justifiable. Lethal? What do you mean by lethal? It could have been something explosive or poisonous. You didn't know what was inside, but you had a feeling, didn't you? It's odd to think airdrop supplies could have something like that in them. Unless the console had something to do with it. Indeed, it's not impossible to see why the console could have thought up something fiendish like that. And since blowing up seemingly good supplies is a big no-no, that gave the console the perfect pretext to lock you up. Cool theory, but the last time I checked, theories don't count as hard evidence. Indeed, all we've got is reasoning that paints you in a favorable light. The simplest, most straightforward reason would be that you were out of your mind at the time. I'll give you this, though. I had fun listening to your theory. Reasoning skills aren't too bad either. So, here's what really happened. It's true that I blew up the container. You serious? And like you said, Four Eyes, that container was indeed booby-trapped. Booby. You knew something was up well before the incident, didn't you? Yeah, right after Toma had been locked up. We're long-term friends, and I was livid about his arrest. I just couldn't let it slide. As I was looking into it, I began to pick up that the console was hiding something in a container. So, when he went along with the salvage corps to procure it, I blew it up, hoping to use it against the mutter himself. Yikes. Okay. I take it all back. Maybe she is loopy. The console must have caught on that I was sniffing around, and that's why he rigged the container. Would have been happy dying alongside him to protect my mates, but it didn't go to plan. So, I ended up in the slammer. It was there I had a hunch that my, or rather our, enemy wasn't Kevis, though I guess I don't need to call it a hunch anymore. I've long wondered what people like you guys were like. Guys who have fought with councils. Oh, no. Oh no. This is a I want to know the real strength looks like type of scenario, isn't it? With a lot of sparks. Not yet. Oh, up for a fight then? Not quite. We have some things we'd like to ask first. You managed to get your hands on Kevis intel, and yet you didn't share it with Agnes. Why? Getting straight to the point again, I see. Surely squashing intel about Kevis wouldn't have been in your best interest. Alright, sit back, relax, and let Jodor tell you his story. Not like I got much else better to do anyway. After I'd investigated the Kevis intel that fell into my hands, I discovered that it was fake intel created by our console. What? Seems like they weren't too happy about us getting more and more powerful, and were trying to crush us. I don't know what was going through their head. It don't even begin to make sense. Maybe they just thought that screwing us was an easy way to fill with Kavesi's flame clot. We're the ones who made the console so powerful, and that's how they decide to treat us? Boils my blood, it does. That's why I destroyed that intel, so my friends could withdraw from the pointless battle and limit the casualties. Did you talk about this to anyone? Absolutely no way I'd have talked to my friends about it. Otherwise, the console would have done them in. Thankfully, that mutter can't hurt us anymore. Talking about it now has lifted a weight off my shoulders, it has. And I've got zero regrets as well. Gotta meet Toma and Zera here, after all, and they're class. At least now you don't have to bear the burden on your own anymore. She's right, you're not living under that console's eye anymore, so cheer up, mate. Yeah, if I ever do get out of here, I guess it might be worth talking about what's on my mind a bit more often. Sure. We'll go explain your story to Suna from security. We won't be long. What's up? Do you need something? We've heard Jodor's full story. Full story? What's this about? Don't mind Grover. He's here on other business. He fades in the background pretty easily. Hey, I just have a soothing presence. Anyway, here's what happened. Oh, explain. This is really hard to credit. He was going up against the console. What does this all mean? That he didn't do anything wrong after all? What he did was undoubtedly a violation of military discipline. So then, what they're telling us is true, then Jodor knowingly went against military discipline in order to save Agnian lives. And then he went into jail without ever telling us why he really did what he did. Well then, we've got no reason to keep him locked up in here, right? He's a capable guy. I'll give you that. Or should I say him being too capable is what got him into that mess? I'm just as averse to trouble as the next person. But what do you think? Okay. I think we can let Jodor go. I'll take the responsibility for anything that happens. Well, that'll certainly make my life easier. I know that much. But if he tries anything funny, I'll throw him back in prison, then throw away the key. Sure, it won't have to come to that. Whoa! Didn't think you'd be here, too. Oh, don't get your knickers in a twist. Won't do nothing bad, I promise. Especially not after you guys got me out of the slammer. All we did was listen to your story. Nothing special about it. Jodor was locked up for wiping fake intel the console had circulated. Hearing this, Suna freed him.
I see some relations have changed.
I didn't realize that, like, it's the same quest, but there's like 3 different, like, sub-quests to it. We'll go explain your story to Suna from security. Just hold on for a bit. If you're gonna fight anyone, be quick about it. I'd rather not have my life in danger any longer than necessary. We just got done talking to Zira for her side of the story. I think we might just have a case for freeing her from prison. Wait, seriously? We can let her go? Considering she faced up to a great enemy all by herself, we think you'll see why she deserves to be free. Great? As in size? You're saying she can go toe-to-toe with Elevenus or something? I don't mean that kind of great. But, like, she loves blowing stuff up, right? What if she decides to blow up the castle? It doesn't bear thinking about. Look, she had her reasons why she did what she did. Let us explain. That's a whole lot to take in, I won't lie. But I mean, Seeker trusts you guys. And in either case, Seeker was the one who left it up to my discretion. And according to my discretion, if you guys think she isn't guilty, then sure, ain't guilty me. Thank you so much. Man, it's crazy to think that I'm actually out of prison now. Now, seeing as I was kind enough to free you, promise me you won't go around blowing stuff up. You got that? Of course, don't worry about it. I don't just blow stuff up for no reason, you know. Oh, really now? But seriously, don't go doing anything too outrageous, okay? I know. I owe you guys big time after all. Yeah, you do. The container Zara blew up was actually a trap set by the console. Upon learning this, Suna freed her. Sooner the better. What, still got something you need from me? We're heading off to tell Suna from internal security about your story. We won't be long. There you are. Where have you guys been? Finally decided to do battle with those wretches? Before it gets to that, I'd like to find out if you know anything more about what Toma did. You mean the mass murderer? Well, as far as I remember, he indiscriminately killed a load of Kavesi without extracting her life. That led to the consul at the time to arrest him and lock him up in here. I'm afraid to tell you that your crafty consul bent the truth about what really happened. Huh? What do you mean? Let us explain. What the? So he was fighting to save his comrades? But that wasn't in the report. It's like we said, the consul bent the truth to make it seem like he was fighting for fighting's sake, not for his comrades' lives. Well, now that I think about, there were some guys in my term who managed to survive that battle. Although Toma could have definitely tried to extract some flame from the enemy. It's not a stretch to say that he had his reasons to do what he did. That settles it then. I've got no reason to doubt you guys. You're the ones who freed us from the clock after all. I've also got no reason to doubt that Toma, I knew, would have done everything for his comrades, and for Agnes. Oh, Well, thank you. Ah, been a while since I've had proper fresh air. Tastes better than I remembered. You just walked 2 feet. I can bet. You should be thankful to Noah and the others for that. You bet I'm thankful to them. Not to mention to you too, of course. Just don't get yourself into any more trouble, okay? I'm busy enough as it is. I wouldn't do that when it's this nice outside. Don't you worry yourself one bit. I'm still one capable soldier, believe me. Doesn't sound like you've learned anything to me. But we win? Toma fought in Alevnis to protect his comrades, but the consul jailed him for it. Understanding this at last, Suna freed him.
I see some relations have changed.
Alright, so we took care of everything for Suna. Say, you really think it's the right choice letting them walk? I don't foresee any particular problems. They'll be working for the good of the castle now, right? Shh. Really wanted to fight you guys, but if it means I get to leave this place, then I guess I'll settle. Same here. Anything's better than rotting in jail. Right. Can't say I'm really digging the jail vibe too much. Say, are you really sure? I want this coming back on me, okay? If they start going nuts, we'll handle it. Relax. Seeker did leave it to your discretion. If anything, the responsibility is his. Hey, that's a good point. They were in my custody, but Seeker's the one in charge. Well, in that case, why don't we make them his bodyguards or something? It's not a bad plan at all. They would perform well as a personal security detail for someone of his position. Right. You've heard him. Get out of here. Don't darken my doorstep again. Ah, that's a weight off my chest. A weight off my chest. And straight on to Seekers, isn't it? Alright, friends. Time to get to work. Due to the discovery of extenuating circumstances, all 3 of the fiends were freed and will be put to work guarding VIPs from now on. Very impotent penises. Very impotent. Stressing the very. Who are you? Oh. Such a great feeling to be rid of that rotten console. The lost numbers have been bringing me up to speed, so this is what it means to be free, eh? Heh, I can get used to this. I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can. I got my eye on you, punk. You spend a bunch of years in the clink, and when you come out, the whole world's changed. The clink. No more console anymore. The queen's gone. It's like I don't even know what's going on anymore. Understandable. Oh. I really thought I'd have ended up on the rubbish heap long before my homecoming. Sometimes it's good to stay quiet, huh? Huh? What are you lied up to? We wanted to talk to Seeker. Perfect timing then. Oi, Seeker, get these Dags and Augie to help you, would you? Huh? What's this about now? Well, I've been thinking. I'd like to transport some of the provisions from Agnes Castle over to the city. Provisions? Now there's a golden idea. Okay, but why? What's in it for Agnes? I'm not sure there'd be a really clear payoff for us. However, but here's the thing. When the Fate Queen was revealed, I saw consuls from Kevis standing there, and it made me sick. All the things I thought were right, in that moment, that instant, I saw just how mistaken I'd been. And mistakes need to be corrected, even if it takes my entire remaining life. That's why I want to give the city its due. I hope it'll make you stronger, and I hope I can spend my strength repaying you. Whoa! Dude, you're gonna make me bawl. Hey, Augie? Well, yes, this is most gracious. First, we repatriated everyone who'd go back to the city. So then, I figured, why not send some provisions next? Are we really that strapped for grub, though? Milady, what are you saying? We always need great quantities of food to get by. And whose fault is that, do you reckon, you bottomless pit of a man? In any case, you could stand to have a bit more food, surely. As luck would have it, we have plenty here. If we could get them processed to be more shelf-stable, they'd make for good portable meals, too. MREs? Sounds like it'd be quick going if we pitched in as well. Yes, if you could. We'd also appreciate it if you could collect whatever's missing and leave it with Darnie. And then we city people can take it from there. Yes, that would be fantastic. Thanks. That is the long and short of it. We'd be thankful for your assistance. You will have it. Rest easy. Wait, what am I doing? What do you want me to do? Head for coherent. No, that's not it. Cadencia region. Cadencia region. What do we got going on here? Over here. Easy, 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 easy. Got it. That was hard. I don't know what we're doing here, though. Hand over the specified things to Darnie. Oh. So it's just going to be one of those, like, collect bullshit and give it up. Got you. Seeker's gotten in touch. You hear about the provisions? We don't have quite enough for the transport to the city, so we need a bit of help getting them together.
Now, what was it we needed?
7%. 2%. Oh my god. Got all the provisions we requested. Thanks bunches. Would you be so kind to give Seeker the good news? Yeah, that could have been terrible. That could have been terrible. Thank goodness we actually had stuff. That could have been awful. $7%, 2%. We finished collecting the food and handed it all over. Thanks so much. I'm glad I turned to you for help. Well done, Noah and friends. Always so quick to aid, it's marvelous. Even in a difficult situation like this one, we can only try to move forward. And I believe that when we work together, we can achieve almost anything. I think so too, and we're always ready to do our part. Wow, Seeker sounds like something a real leader would say, isn't it? You want to look elsewhere next time you say something pointed like that? But, yeah, that was a good line. I'll even go out on a limb and believe it. Thank you. I'll do all I can to live up to the trust you've placed in me. Easy peasy. Aware of the truth of the castle, Seeker was trying to correct past wrongs. It looks like Gondor believes him too.
I see some relations have changed.
Alright. What we need here is some decent food. Don't you know you can't fight on an empty stomach? I mean, you're not wrong, right? So we gotta get a massive supply of food to the city. I wonder. I don't wonder. What do you wonder? What are you talking about? Wonder Ball? Wonderful. Let's go up top and see if there's anything up there. Jodor. You. Nope.
Smarts.
Ah, I'm totally worn out. Now I want to say thanks for taking care of that trio back there. Ah, no, it's fine. We made a free choice to get involved with that. Okay, well, when you see Seeker, can you tell him to stop dishing out so many of these brutal tasks? Huh? Sure. I'll try to find some way to get that across tactfully. Sometimes I think that Seeker belongs to some other species that just loves tedious work. True that. What? Let's see if we can do some stuff. Yes, I was gonna say, let's see if there's stuff to do for the castle here. Coruscant coral, alright.
We just had to persevere.
There's yet more things to be discovered from sea creatures. Some condensia herbs would make this medicine easier to swallow. Ooh.
That's all of them.
You're a real pal. Now I can drink this medicine without throwing up. I wonder if monsters can be controlled with foods they like.
We just had to persevere.
Right. Let's see if this will work then.
We just had to persevere.
An amulet made out of this could help turn our fortunes around. You know what, I was actually kind of thinking that, like, they were gonna... Iota was gonna share stuff with this colony, but... I guess not. I wonder if Gondor's in charge here. It doesn't say that she's, like, the head here. Alright. Nothing. Okay. That was not as much as I was expecting. I thought with the 400 it was gonna.
Make sure we're well rested.
It barely moved. It barely moved. 19 minutes, not enough time. Let's eat more.
Mmm, delicious.
Uni's back in action.
All right, get going.
That's what I was gonna say. I wonder if it makes any difference if there's like is this the only place we're gonna get like the side quest stuff from, or if we go down like down below, I wonder if we can get side quest shit from down there. I don't know if it's still considered, I mean, there's people walking around and stuff, but I don't know if it's still considered... Well, I don't think that it is. I mean, I would assume a loading screen would mean no. Alright, we gotta go down here anyways and off to the west. It's not the west, but where we are, it's gonna be to the right, so... To the right! I think when the affinity gauge is there, that's like the only area you're gonna find quests and stuff, and so let's just keep going. If this is a new colony, she said Omega. If this is a new colony, this might be the last one. If you're heading for the Asia region, you'll need to go out through the west gate and stay on that road. It's safe there. No Kevis colonies, you see. It is assuming our info is up to date. We have been a little busy with Mobius. Anyway, just be careful. Whatever you say, punk. It's weird that you can still talk to people there.
I guess we're just gonna keep going this way. I thought we explored all the way through here. I guess there was a bit that I didn't. Let's see if we fought this stuff. I think we did. Yep. Refuse! So, I never came down this way?
This is something decent, right?
Or maybe this... Oh, they wouldn't let us walk this way. That's right. The game said that's a big no, bro. So cool.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Old road of rebirth.
So I just pulled it free.
No, I mean Lucky 7?
Hmm.
Well, seem like it.
It's not changed one bit.
Well, obviously. Shape just cosmetic.
Pardon?
People and Ouroboros also not change. Before pulled free, Mobius power not affect it either.
Right. Hmm.
Lucky is simple contraption. What actually matter, Noah?
The will of the wielder.
If understand, then why ask?
Just who are you?
Riku, just Riku. Common variety Nopon.
And how's a common Nopon get his wings on this?
As said, received from Masterpon to keep safe.
Really?
What Noah possibly think? Riku mustered up some big fancy lie? What Riku say funny?
Nah, all good. We'll say I believe you.
Meh meh? Riku bothered by that wording.
Don't worry. I think I get it now.
Oh?
Nonetheless, Lucky 7 is something we'll have to cherish as we go on. Riku, thanks a lot.
Okay.
Marvelous. Deft motions with nary a sign of hesitation. The footwork, remarkable. Thee especially. Oh, how gladdened I am to have awoken thee. Miyabi, my most valuable puppet. Guide them forth with thy inimitable melody. These waifs, these immaculate strays.
How they just popping out Kamaravi? Oh, okay, it's just Kamaravi. He's back already? And he's an adult? How does that work? What kind of magical science is that?
Beyond here is the Etia region. And it's onwards to the Cloud Keep.
Is this
This
like
has turned into a
rare
proper
thing?
Ionios trotting adventure.
Run into that wall. Etia? Asia. Wonder where they're gonna put us here. This is very curious.
Huh? This is new.
Yeah, I want to look at the area map. Oh my god. Doesn't seem to be very big. Etia region upper. Okay. Cool. Okay. Snowcaps. Capricorn Peak. Thought I was in control there. Her eyes really yellow? I swear that they've got like a bit of like green in them, but I guess not. It's probably just me being colorblind. That's insane.
Whoa, nice one, Mimi.
Can't even get through that obstacle, Miyabi? Shouldn't have slacked in basic. 20 laps of the colony, and pick up the pace.
An Offseer? Really?
That's right.
But why? I was top of the rankings in all the training categories.
It's done.
But sir...
Enter.
Miyabi.
As of now, consider yourselves our official Colony Theta officers.
But Commander...
Understand. This decision is final.
So, did you learn the score? I guess. So you can play it? More or less. That's so cool! And your part's so much harder than mine as well. I've been trying, but I'm struggling a bit with the start of the 12th bar. Can we please just drop it? Oh. We play tomorrow. I just want to get it over with. You're right, yeah. Sorry. Ah. Well then. I'll practice and make sure I've got my part down pat.
Miyabi's supposed to be older than Mio, but that makes it seem like they're in the same year.
Shall we go, Mio?
Unless Miyabi was, like, held back. Side story.
Mio.
Well, that's what I was pretty sure, that Noah and Mio's, like, hero quests were gonna be, like, mandatory parts. The interesting thing is, I wonder when we're gonna find Senna's. Because we've done now, Lands, Tyon, and Uni. But we haven't done something for Senna yet.
Better put our eye patches on. I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Eye patches? What do we need eye patches?
It looks so fuzzy. Not really fuzzy, but it looks fuzzy. It's a cool effect. Whatever they got going on there, it works.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
It's hard to see the items here.
Oh,
don't try to stop us.
Try not to waste too much effort. No, no, no.
It's definitely hard to see them. We need to stop at a camp. We need to stop at a camp. I want to see about our gemstones.
You want some more?
I always want more. Well, maybe not always, but 99% of the time, more yes
Don't try
please.
to stop us.
Let's light these mutters up.
More's great. Do them. We always need animal parts and stuff like that for the gems and shit. New enemies, new combat. Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
We used to look up at this place from Colony 9.
What now? What about Colony now? Dental floss! I don't know what you yelled. It sounded like dental floss. Dental floss! Love dental floss.
Place from Colony 9. It looks a lot more inhospitable than I'd imagined.
Dental floss. Sounded a little off key there.
Hey! Nadia. What's up? Fine tuning? Yeah. Got another battle tomorrow. Bit of a waste, And you're such a slick fighter, too. Can't believe they paired you with that klutz Miyabi. I don't know what the commander was thinking. At least you get to take it easy. Low risk of dying when you're in the rear guard. Nadia, we're waiting for you. Mission briefing? Cool, be right there. Later!
Well, since Miyabi's not really capable of taking care of herself, wouldn't that make sense why they assigned Mio to her?
I'm sure all that's gonna become clearer, but yeah, that would be my logic and thinking beyond that.
Guess we live to fight another day?
Come on, let's head back.
To be fair, we scored some good points today.
Tallies next week, was it?
This is all such a waste.
What is?
Everyone else is out collecting life. And here we are, noodling our tunes. What use are we really? To the colony and everyone?
I think it's obvious. We can only truly contribute after death, is all.
After death, though? Isn't that just pointless? We could be playing our hearts out here, and nobody'd even see us.
Is that right?
Sure it is.
Mio, is that why you're here? For recognition? Is that why you're being an Offseer? For a commendation?
No, it's just duty.
You know, I'm actually glad I was born a klutz.
I bet you're just scared.
It is scary. Fighting. I am afraid to steal others' lives with my own hands. Actually, I'm impressed that it comes so easy to everyone else.
It's just natural. We all of us live to fight.
You're wrong. We just have to... We fight to live, that's all. Mio, have you ever touched a mote of light from a Kavesi? They're the same as ours. On the other side, the people live hoping the same things as us. It's a sad fate. Still, if we're forced to live this way, the least we can do is this. Fly high, ever higher. Goodbye. And thank you. To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose. It's not a waste at all, so long as those voices speak to you.
Voices?
Mio! Miyabi! Thanks, guys!
Maybe it was meant to be slightly off before because Miyabi wasn't good. And now it sounds better? Maybe? Some of those notes were definitely flat. Okay.
Let's go someplace else.
Complete side story,
Let's go
Mio.
someplace else.
So we don't have a choice. Regardless of what happens. Hey, that's not the way. Okay. I tried. It won't let us go that way. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, that is a big honker down there. Holy shit.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
This is cool. It kind of felt like we had gone just about, I mean, not everywhere, but just about. I knew there had to be some other area we went to, and I guess it's a higher plateau of one of the areas we already went to. I mean, there had to be more Nopon stuff out there, too. We're still missing 2 stones as well. So there must be... There's probably a, like, rest spot, and then maybe a fabricator.
There were no holes in my strategy.
Guesses?
I don't want to do this.
Guesses?
But you're in our way.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Kind of a shame they don't let us go wildly exploring, but I get it. They're limiting us right now with where we can go. Makes sense. So No, I don't know where we are.
These are worth a bit, right?
We should take good care of that.
I'm gonna say, I think we're on, like, the big head, right? This thing? I think that's what we're on, right? Oh, pigeons! I'll kill you!
Don't try to stop us.
Try not to waste too much effort.
I mean, there are versions of animals we haven't fought yet, I think. Oh, you can see that there's some bodies to send down there.
Don't try to stop us.
They seem a little...
56? Yeah, we could totally take that thing on. Hit her, bun it.
Don't think this is the norm.
We're definitely gonna throw down with the named
this,
monster
but
for
you're in our
sure.
way.
I goat.
You look
Space goat.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
You can be sure I'll do my part.
What's the weak point? Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
I like this area. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Right. Let's get all of you. We get to walk away. You dumb rabbit. Silly rabbit. Rabbits are for rabbits. Dude, the Gondor's class? Whatever the hell that thing is? Dude, man, that's an ass kicker.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Alright, spiral horn back row. You're going down. I didn't make it bleed, bleed. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. He's decent. Maybe you all could stop, like, changing the aggro. Dude, it didn't launch. Must have missed. Too far away. Why is it not launching? Maybe it's not launched. It says launched. I don't know why it doesn't launch. It must not be the same thing. Laser beams! We should probably, I mean, I think we have enough to kill it here. Ooh, I don't know that what he does in this. Either, oh, that's right, it adds or subtracts 50 TP. It's insane. All right. I don't think I have anyone with launch. Oh, maybe Lands does. He's got a topple. See, that says launched, but not launch. That's weird. Like, using the same words to describe different things that happen there, it's an odd choice. He has Smash, yeah, nobody has Launch. I thought he might. He just has Topple and Smash. Here, you can go. Unfortunate. Yeah, I know we can launch enemies. I guess maybe one of the specials has launch on it. I don't really pay too much attention when I'm like putting skills on and stuff, and I probably should. Whooped some Butahe though. Very difficult. Very difficult. Super hard boss.
This is the west route, right? And you say we'll find colony Omega here?
These things are squishy. What's up, KO Gortrout? How you doing, homie? How is your Saturday going?
And you say we'll find colony Omega here?
Yeah, the colony I was at with me Abby.
Is that what I think it is? Don't try to stop us.
We'll be out of here in no
We
time.
gaming today. We gaming.
Couldn't keep them in check. Don't you look away from me.
Keep it up, Neo.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Meteor.
Hey, that's not your
I don't want to do
everyday jump.
this, but you're in our way.
Meteor.
You're a lifesaver.
You don't know. You say that clip of that Santa. If you saw that clip of that San Antonio cop unloading a clip on a kid eating a burger in his car or not, yeah, I did see that. I did see that. That was horrible. Horrible. It completely unprovoked. Yeah, I saw that he was facing a disciplinary action, but I also saw that there was going to be some sort of
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
yeah, I saw that they were like actually facing, like he was actually facing like criminal as they should be. As they should be. It's bothersome when
He got the blood pumping at least.
I'm gonna make a goofy comparison. but police officers very much nowadays, and it's not nowadays, it's been for a really long time, there is this sense of being above the law. And there's always been this like, yeah, but who's gonna police the police? And well, we police ourselves. But I mean, that's not the right thing. And so rarely do we see like officers actually being held accountable for their actions. They just, problems get ignored, they get shifted around into like some other, you know, jurisdiction, and they just like bury shit, and they're just like, yeah, no problems here, and they write it off. I mean, when you see blatant things like this, it's good to know that, I'm not saying like we're moving in the right direction, but seeing accountability is an important thing. And so yeah, I did notice that, and it's not like it made me happy. I mean, there's still someone that died that shouldn't have died. I mean, it's heartbreaking. But actually having accountability is huge. Oh, he lived? I thought he died. He got shot a ton. Alright, well, you know, regardless. Spent 2 months in the hospital. There you go. I had heard that he was in, like, critical condition, and maybe I just made an assumption that he had passed away. My blood.
Did you see me
Regardless.
in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
Alright, so the officer didn't kill some. Still, the actions that the officer took were extremely unfounded, and
I don't want to do this, but you're in our
like,
way.
being fired is one thing. That's still not accountability. There have to be like real repercussions, you know. Oh no, he lost his job. I mean,
That looks like a job for you two.
Looks like a pretty
his life was mildly impacted by that. Actually being charged and facing like real consequences, that's the kind of thing you want to see.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Don't try to stop us.
Try not to waste
Currently just charged. We'll see if he gets convicted. A lot of the times cops get off. But if he was fired,
The MVP. You were all thinking it.
I mean, once a cop, always a cop, right? But if he was fired, maybe he doesn't get the, you know, like big backing and fancy schmancy lawyers, and maybe people don't see it that way. I agree. When you see police officers, I mean, at least Derek Chauvin is gonna rot in hell. You know? That guy was at least convicted. Seeing police officers convicted makes me happy.
Don't try to stop us.
Nobody, my point of that whole thing was a lot of officers feel like it's Judge Dredd, right? They're judge, jury, and executioner.
Moving in sync, right, Tile?
They're the ones determining people's guilt, and they're not supposed to be. That's not up to them. It never was up to an officer to determine guilt. They're there to go, look, we're getting evidence, we're presenting it, we're arresting the people, but it's never been their determination, and more we've seen that they are the ones that are determining guilt, and that's not how it's supposed to be. They're supposed to let, well, you know, a judge or a jury make that determination based on the evidence that they have gathered and provided. And more often than not, we don't get to see that. Like, there's a step removed sometimes, and that's not how it's supposed to be.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't
Officers are not meant to make that determination. Multiple court cases have set precedents that cops aren't required to protect citizens. The Supreme Court ruled that cops aren't beholden to that the whole serve and protect thing came around in, I think it was like the 60s, and there was a case in like, I want to say it was like the late 80s or early 90s, but I might be wrong. It may have been even in the early 2000s, where the Supreme Court actually ruled that that was not their duty to serve and protect. And I was like, oh, well, what the fuck are they supposed to do then? Then what are they doing? Enforcement of laws. My understanding is that, yeah, that is what they're there for. Protect property. Whose property? Well then, what corporations? Not really. They don't work privately. They don't work for individuals. They work for citizens. They are government employees, right? Whether it be city, state, or federal level. But then what is their job then? If they're not there to help the public, what is their job then? Like, don't they need some sort of definition of duty? Serve and protect makes sense. Apparently serve and protect was there as a way to, oh my god, thought I turned it off. Was there as just a campaign to get people to feel more comfortable with police officers. You know, it was like a marketing thing. It was just people were afraid of officers, so the idea to make them seem, you know, like Andy Griffin. So, hey, you know, we're here to protect you. We're serve and protect. We're for the community. And apparently that's not what they are, so what the fuck are they?
What you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Okay, we don't get over there. But if you survey cops, the majority would respond that they're never aided. That they've never aided anyone in any capacity. Not to take anything away from a police officer, that's a hard as fuck job. It's not an easy job, and you deal with a lot of bullshit and a lot of difficult things. It's not easy.
I don't want to do this.
It is an extremely stressful job, and every time you get called out to do something, whether you're a beat cop or whether you're a patrol cop, every time you get called out somewhere, there is always the chance of something going wrong. And a lot of what they deal with are domestic disputes, and domestic disputes are extremely fucking frightening. So understanding why people are on edge, it's kind of understandable. You don't know what to expect out of people, and you're kind of taught to expect the worst. But that doesn't give any officer the right to treat people in any way than other than respectful. Like there is this immediate assumption that when a police officer I have been taught from an extremely early age that you can't trust police. You can't trust them, and I haven't seen anything that changes that image.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
It's so cold, I might fall over.
Shall we take a breather?
Sounds good.
The cold of the Highlands is no joke. It would definitely be a good idea to rest up.
How about that spot over there?
Yeah, that looks good. Let's go.
Like 10 billion Nopon over there.
Oh, I'm freezing. Mio, aren't you cold?
No rest for you guys.
This is still bearable for me. I guess you hate the cold, Uni?
It's a start seeing some officers being held accountable to an extent. Trial doesn't mean anything. Like charges, they can get dropped. You need trials, you need convictions. Lots of them. There needs to be way more accountability.
Hey, can we take 5?
Still stubborn enough to stay here, but surely end up dead snowpon out in chilly cold. Meh, fluffy snowpon not weak against cold. Fluff, fur, and feathers keep out chill. We've come on behalf of Shill Shill. Did she give you a stone? We're here to take it back to her. Stone? Oh? Stone is lost. Oh, what? Mo Mama was sleeping in tall tree, and it fall down, never again to be seen. Friends can tell this to Shill Shill. We can, but is it okay to go back without taking a stone back? An annoying hassle, so is okay. Shill Shill is majorly serious Nopon, so probably she get angry. Oh well. Right. Just go tell her then.
More names.
Connie Omega just up ahead. Mo Mama stopped by, hoping to make sales of goods, but tragically no one play ball. Sad state of affairs. Hello.
There's so much choice.
I didn't want to buy that. Ah, fuck me. Sell it. Thermo headgear. It increases crit rate by 15. There was one that did it by 16 at the other shop. I don't want that. Trash. This actually looks a lot like the shop in the castle. Maybe that was the same thing.
I see some relations have changed. We could do with some food. Where should I start?
Snow's so pretty. I love it so much. Yeah, no. It's cold. It's cold, and it can freeze your ass off. Give me a sunny beach any day. Really? I much prefer it to the heat myself. Yeah, because you hate nice things, isn't it? Remember when you were all, oh, it's so hot, I'm gonna melt into a pancake. I said no such thing. Oh yeah, I distinctly remember it. No more. Someone kill me now. I did not. Oh, that's right. Now I remember. When you were feeling cold, you have to try and move your body. Nope. No way. I've already gone on the defensive. Gonna stay bundled up. Thanks. And just shout yourself warm. Yeah, right. And I suppose Mio could have just yelled herself cool, huh? I just struggle with heat, alright? Honesty's a virtue, love. I'll never hear the end of this, will I? Noah? What's this all about? Beats me. I don't know. Oh, craft gems. Yeah, we wanted to check this out, see if there was anything we could craftable. Yeah.
Looks good to me.
Shall we try it straight away?
Everything is so close. Ah. All right, not everything, but some things are.
Gem's done.
Shall we try it straight away?
Droid tube.
hell's a droid tube?
Looks good to me.
Shall we try it straight away?
$30, holy shit.
Will that be all for now?
Oh, we only made a couple.
It's better than none.
Time out. We'll head out in a bit. Mio, can you tell us more about Colony Omega? I've had
Omega?
glimpses when we interlink. But what does it all mean?
Right. I'll try. Sana, is that okay? May I?
Yeah. I don't see a problem with that. You can tell them.
Omega?
It's Omega, sir? Omega?
Omega?
5 years ago, the three of us were foot soldiers in Colony Theta. One day, with no reason given, we were transferred to Colony Omega.
Theta and Omega. Theta, Omega. Do you not know English? I mean, Greek?
We didn't fight. Rather, we were subject to daily examinations for no clear reason. Then one day, there was an accident.
Just wait.
Mio, take this. I'm giving you my whole self. So please, live life in my stead.
Miyabi.
Thank you.
Why didn't Miyabi go with them? It makes no sense that you couldn't launch an escape pod from inside the escape pod. If you needed to launch it from outside, that would defeat the purpose of having an escape pod. So, why didn't she go with them? It makes no sense.
I couldn't do a thing. I wasn't any use. None at all.
Senna. Miyabi was a hero. All that an officer ought to be. She put it in here, and she gave it to me. Truly a hero. I decided I'll find it for myself. I'll leave my mark on others and the world. This lifetime that Miyabi gave to me, I'll use it well.
Whoever designed those escape pods is a jackass.
Regret all you want, but the past can never be changed. But you can change who you are in the present. If I was stronger then, like now, I might have been able to save everyone. Is it wrong to think that?
Not at all. I feel you. I know I wish I'd been stronger back then.
So yeah, I want to go back there with that in mind. And now I have the chance.
Mio, what kind of colony is this Omega? I never even knew it existed.
Yeah, our side didn't know about it either.
We've got, what, 23 Acnean colonies in all? They go up to Psy.
Good intel.
Hey now, don't go lumping me in with Lance. I took my education seriously.
Ah, shut up. Don't flatter yourself.
Colony Omega was an independent entity. It never engaged. The name it used was Agnian, but even that wasn't the whole truth. Omega's administrator was the Mobius Y. He was performing some kind of experiment there, using us as guinea pigs. I don't know what he was doing. M wasn't briefed on it either. All I can remember is that oddly glowing violet flame clock.
A colony that doesn't fight.
Never knew that was even a thing.
Wise restored it now. Colony Omega, I mean.
You know this from M?
Senna, anything to add?
I don't really know much about it. The accident happened pretty soon after we were moved.
I see.
Omega's existence, the tests, it was all Y. That's just the Mobius he is.
Do share.
Mimi, remember? Didn't we see the same color on Ethel and Kamaravi's Veronicus? I could be wrong.
No, you're spot on. Good call, Senna. I didn't think of that at all.
Really?
Ethel and Kamaravi had their lives taken. And in that accident, so were the whole colonies. Most likely, Y was running experiments that could potentially prove fatal to us soldiers.
And now that the colony's back, you're thinking Miyabi's still in there?
Yeah. That's why I have to go. To end this. He's toys with our lives as he pleases for long enough.
Exactly. I'm with you. Let me go too.
We're all going, I thought. Right?
Yeah, obviously. Let's go, Mio. To Colony Omega.
Omega!
Everyone, thank you. This time, I'll do the saving.
Say it right. Omega. Omega. Anybody says Omega? Omega. What's up, Jake? How you doing, homie? Happy Sunday.
The brilliant doth please. For ceaseless eons, we Mobius have forbidden a pace with this world. Yet with drawn out abiding, many lost sight of the pith thereof, dissipating slowly, as doth the world. The brilliance of life is exigent, more dazzling than now. If we wish to save the world.
Second of Advent? Isn't this the first week of Advent? It's 4 weeks, right? Last Sunday was the first, really? Oh. I don't celebrate that shit. It makes sense. It's supposed to be like 28 days, so you're counting down, I guess, from November before. And the 24th is a Saturday this year. Gotcha, gotcha. I didn't realize Christmas fell on a Sunday this year. It's scuffed anyways. I don't know. I'm a delightful heathen. Either way, how's life been treating you?
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Don't try to stop us.
They seem a little...
With you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Remember when I was a kid?
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
We would light the Advent wreath like all throughout the week, and we would stand around and like sing. We'd pray, and then we'd sing a song, and then we'd eat dinner. But I always wanted to. My parents. Like, it was always just like, I get to light the candle?
Give me a break.
It was like, I can play with fire? Advent made me excited because I got to play with fire.
Here, right? Yeah, it should come into view any minute now.
Fire?
I don't want to do this.
Hosting a Pac-Man scoring tournament at the moment. Cool. Participating in an Amiga tournament. Doing runs. Grinding 24/7. Hosting a Pac-Man tournament. Christmas and New Year's, the only time of year where you're allowed to light shit up. It's great. Well, we get the 4th of July.
I'm the girl with the gall.
We get the 4th of July, our Independence Day. Lots of people like to, I mean, to be honest, if it's like a holiday in America, people fire off shit. They take any excuse. Actually, sometimes it's kind of scary in like in the city. Sometimes people just start like shooting guns on New Year's Eve when it like rolls over into the new year. More often than not, you'll hear people just going office popping. Cool, but a nuisance. Police won't say shit when you pop the Glock. I don't think anybody like really calls the police on anyone for that. Yeah, I never have. Why would I? What are they gonna do? Be like, someone shooting a gun, did anyone die? No, okay, well, fuck off. Okay. Either way, what's happening with the Pac-Man tournament? Are you like doing like commentary and stuff? America! It's a fun place. That's the one
that's like been specifically formatted for like 16 by 9. It's like a bigger like Pac-Man grid, right? And it's got all those like wild neon colors and stuff.
Get me to a bath.
You're hosting a scoring tournament for normal and extra till the end of December. Highest scorer gets a nice, juicy Steam key. Juicy? Is it one of those porno games?
Is that what I think it is? I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
It's lustful delight. If you want it to be, it might be. Ooh, I do want it to be. I do. That's cool.
Don't think this is
so. What? Like people stream and then you just like rebroadcast whatever the stream is, and they have like an hour to get a high score or something like that. How does it work? Go get the NES Pac-Man runs on. Then and join the scoring community.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I'm good. I'm not that good at Pac. I like playing Pac-Man for like it's fun for 10 minutes, and then it's like, okay, yep, I'm done. Oh, okay. Got you. Neat. When you say tournament, I figured there'd be like rounds and stuff like that. Like you have like an hour to get like a high score, and then whatever that high score is, whoever has the highest one moves on to the next round, you know? That's what I figured. Towards the end of the challenge, they must submit video and screenshot to be eligible. You're spicing things up. Gotcha.
Girl with the gall.
The game is draining. It's a 5-minute run, but after 2 runs, you're done for it. And that seems fair. You get 2 runs.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
And whatever your highest score is, that's the one you have to submit. That's how it should be. That way you can't spend like, you know, like 40 hours grinding for like a billion points. You just have to take whatever the game gives you. At the moment, you're second, almost first. Nice, dude. Optimizing your routes. Very nice. I've played a bit of Pac. I really liked Miss Pac-Man. Original Pac-Man, I'm terrible at.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I'm okay. Like amongst my friend group, I was good.
It
but
really is Colony Omega.
not good.
Miyabi.
I don't want to do this.
Championship Edition's like a new game. Yeah, which I don't know I've ever played Championship Edition. Oh, that's cool. So, like, you can compete while everyone else is playing at the same time. Like, everybody's competing at the same time. Is it like the Mario or the Tetris game? Tetris 99 or whatever?
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Well, it's a demake for the NES. Weird. Alright, you had me, and then you lost me. I know what a demake is. Yeah, I get the concept of it. Just alright, so you're just doing something different. Interesting.
I don't suppose they'll let us past. I see you!
Gotcha. How do you like it?
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
This be a rare sight.
Oh, we are gonna fight them. That's a lot of people to fight. Doesn't feel like an NES at all, especially when the dubstep pops off. Pac-Man and Electronica. Oh, wow, wow, wow. The nasty PWM wave bass drops when collecting ghosts. Nice. That's cool.
Wait a sec.
They're a mixed unit. But that's just not possible.
Possible or not, it's what we've got to deal with right now. We'll just have to adapt.
Unusual. They might be stretched thin.
Huh?
If it's like Neo said, then they've been running an experiment out of Omega.
These soldiers are evidently one of the results.
Kevis and Agnes. What kind of experiment could involve both of them?
I don't know. But I do know the answer lies ahead.
That looks like a dangerous flame clock. We're sure to learn something there.
A while ago. I don't know how long ago it was. It's probably been a few years at this point. There was a developer for the Super Nintendo that created a man, I wish I could remember what it was called. Created the ability that if you use like a custom like file, you can actually use like MP3s on the Super Nintendo. So either through emulator or if you have like a SD to SNES Pro or an FX Pack Pro, you can utilize that. God, why can't I remember SNES CD music? What is that called? Do they have something like that similar for the Nintendo? MSU1, that's what it's called. It's a special chip specifically for the Super Nintendo that was developed by I think their name was Nier. I think that's who did it, was Nier. I'm not positive, but I think that's who it was. And it was like a brand new chip developed specifically for this usage, and it's really cool. And so it allows you to like create your own like playlist for games and stuff like that. It's really nifty. Is that something like what's similar going on for the Nintendo thing? Or is it like its own thing? It is really cool. It's awesome, like when people are playing through like, you know, randomizers and stuff, they can put in their own music. Like I've heard like a bunch of different soundtracks for like The Legend of Zelda, having like CD quality music in The Legend, like A Link to the Past. It's really cool. So it's a standalone, so it's like a 8-bit remake standalone. I thought it was like a ROM or something like that. I got you. I got you. Oh, we don't need to do that. Okay.
Where to from here?
A Japanese dev developed it. I don't know what JFF. And then Namco was like, hold up, and released it officially. Oh. Well, that's actually really cool. So it was being developed as kind of like its own little side project by a community, and then Namco said, fuck yeah, let's do it. I dig that. Just for fun. Got you. There's a bunch of acronyms I have no idea what the hell they mean. I just don't see them often enough. That's neat. So is it... So it was an official release. Did it come with... Did they just like patch it into like the Pac-Man Championship Edition, or was it like actually sold separately? When GG meant giggling? Oh, that's nasty. The Namco Pac-Man collection. I don't stay up to date too much on the like arcade side of like retro. Yeah, I don't stay up to date on like anything. I am bereft of anything. Sometimes I find out cool things and I'm like, that's neat. But that's cool. So, how are you playing it? Are you playing it through the collection, or are you, like, emulating it? Emulating on the Mister, gotcha. Gotta stay real. I feel you. Can't be no scrub.
How surprising, an ambush.
We better give him a proper welcome.
Yeah, with hugs. And knives. Knife hugs. Warm knife hugs. So how does the audio work on the like NES then? Is it just like 8-bit dubstep? I kind of want to hear 8-bit dubstep. They use 8-bit channels in the PWM and it sounds great. I need to hear this. I need to hear this. Just write Pac-Man Championship Edition NES OST on YouTube. Oh, that's cool, yeah. I am actually curious. That can be pretty neat.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
You'll be laughing? Probably. She shoot that dude in the face?
Mwamba?
All our dead friends.
They've been reborn?
No, if that was the case, wouldn't they be way younger? Mwamba looks like he did this term.
Mwamba! It's me! Lance! You know me! Stop it! Mwamba!
And now Kamaravi. What's going on?
Miyabi.
This melody.
Miyabi! It's Miyabi?
Why?
So that's why.
Miyabi! It's me, Senna, your friend! We came to save you! You don't have to fight for him anymore! So stop and come along with us!
Save thy breath. The Revenants neither remember nor feel. Only the instinct to fight tooth and nail for survival.
Normally, they would undergo basic conditioning in a cradle prior to being awoken, as you all once did. They would fight for 10 years before returning to Her Majesty.
What a piece of work.
These younglings, they live for the sole purpose of battle. They are just as you are.
You're full of it. Our memories and feelings, they define us. They dictate who we are. When you take all of that away...
'Tis a phantasm. Fundamentally, memories and feelings are but tacked-on extras, an afterthought.
Tacked on? Cut the crap!
Oh, they are as sheep. You are simply deceiving yourselves, wishing to divine some meaning from something that is devoid of it.
Why are you doing this? What's your goal?
Merely the betterment of life for Mobius.
What?
For such is Zed's humble desire.
Zed!
It is Zed who wove the fabric of this world. Consequently, we who are his avatars enjoy powers beyond mortal ken.
Mobius are Zed's avatars.
The gift I was imparted is the creation of flame clocks. Must I say more? I hold the life of every soldier in the very palm of my hand. Indeed, the flame clocks. They are part of my very being. Ethel and Kamaravi's flame clocks. Those were some of my finest work. Did they not thrill you? The ebb and flow of their lives. Then did it strike me. Like unto a flame, human life also doth glow and glimmer brightest just afore it is quenched. And hence, there can be no greater nourishment. Indeed, this flame clock is therefore my proudest creation. The final year, when life is at its most dazzling. A clock that gives rise to a sublime instant. 'Tis a flame clock most radiant.
Final year? So that's it. Muamba and Kamaravi, you brought them back close to their homecoming.
Why? This is all kinds of screwed up. I've never met anyone I wanted to punch more.
Yeah. Even for Mobius, he takes the biscuit.
What is the matter? Proceed with the killing. Let your function be fulfilled and kill. And I shall raise you up as many times as needed with my flame clock ablaze.
He's mad.
Come. Come. Let mine eyes feast upon the brilliance of your lives. Here, anon.
Oh, you biscuit-loving mutter. Flamecock? Ew. That would hurt. You gotta alleviate yourself of that, man. That's a STI. Get some antibiotics for that gonorrhea. That can't be healthy. The burning and the yearning. Get some biscuits for that, dude. I would totally take a biscuit. Somebody's got a biscuit. I'll put it in my mouth. Love biscuit. Let me punch in here. British shortbread are the best biscuits. Shortbread's really solid. I like shortbread. We were talking about donuts the other day, and shortbread is like the equivalent of a plain donut. They're just delicious. I like them too. People think they're plain, but they're my jam. Man, it's like eating a stick of butter. It really is, though. Yeah, I'm a big fan of just the standard cake donut. It's my jam. This bees my jams. Donuts dunked in cinnamon sugar with plum filling. I fucks with some plum filling. I fucks with some plums. I fucks with some plums. Rain down hell.
Hey dude, all that shit's delicious. They did.
Oh, Malamba, when did you get so strong?
Kamaravi too. The last time we fought, he was in a Pharaonis. But he seems to be even more driven this time round. Sparks! Is this their fight or flight instinct?
Poor Miyabi. They're strong, all right.
He's playing a flute.
That's all they are.
Huh?
The melody Miyabi used to play, it wasn't like this. There's no way it was ever this sad.
So then...
Yeah. They're hollow. There's no will behind their actions. It's not our old friends that we're fighting here. It's something else.
An astute observation, yes. It is so. Owing to the basic conditioning being lacking, their psyches are rather unstable. The melody you hear serves to prop them up. An Ofseer conveys peace to their cohorts. They enable them to realize dreams. That is what I focused my efforts on, and iterated.
That's wrong! You can't use the Ofseers!
Au contraire, au contraire. Behold for thyself. The mental instability is assuaged, and their movements adhere to the base specifications. Certainly, there is no will behind it, but will is an undesired side effect.
Evil! You can't do this! Not to Miyabi! Not to our off-seeing rights! How dare you use them to your own ends!
That's a good tune. A Chris original?
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Maybe I'll pinch it as well.
You've got your own tunes, Noah. Those are just as good. Wonderful, I'd say.
Really? I only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony.
It's not the notes that matter. It's the feelings you imbue them with.
Feelings?
Raw emotion. It resonates.
Mio! It's feelings!
Feelings?
It's the Ofseer melody we've been playing. We just need to play it again now. She's an Ofseer too. I know for sure it'll reach her.
Of course, yeah. Our melody. Just like always.
Yeah.
Understood. I'm taking the lead. You follow.
Music battle. Flute fight. Flute fight. Flute fight. Flute fight. Flute fight.
Noah, Mio, what are you...
Wow. Good thinking, you two.
Huh?
I'm saying this might actually work. Come on, guys. Defend. Lance. Senna.
All right.
Sure thing.
No. Flute fight. Flute fight. Flute battle. Toot your flute. Toot your flute. This is so stupid. The only thing better than a double flute is a triple flute.
What in the...
Miyabi? Hear me? It's me. Mio. Remember? That day, when you first explained to me the purpose of an Ofseer. Softly. That fateful day, when the lights of life danced into the sky. So high. Ever since that day, I've done my best to play that melody,
you trusted me with. Miyabi, you gave me newfound life back then. Now, let it be my turn.
Thanks for stopping by, Jake.
Just wait, Miyabi. I'll be with you soon.
Mio.
Mio.
Huh? How can this be? Their memories, their minds ought to have all been scoured clean!
Why? An Offseer's melody. It's more than a sequence of notes. It is shaped by feelings. Those of the player and of the ones being played for. All I did was shape the feeling Miyabi passed to me. And play my heart out.
Inconceivable. You were able to override Zed's precepts? No Ouroboros should command that sort of power! The sword of the end. That's what's behind this reprehensible act. Well then, I shall just have to ascertain the matter.
Oh, Spark! He's coming!
Now he steps in.
He's even chunkier than that K guy.
That is a lot of junk. No! Mia! Come on!
Yeah! Take him down! Then we can free the colony!
Since you were no longer bound by the flame clocks, my Mobius power certainly holds no sway over you. Oh no! At this late hour, I will bring my mind, spirit, and flesh to bear, and batter you all into oblivion. Come! 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 May the bloody sport commence!
Yeah, okay. They act like Mobius didn't create all of this. They're like, this is our ritual that we create. But no, Mobius created the whole, like, off-seer ritual thing to, like, harvest life. I guess somehow they put their own twist on the tradition, but they're like shocked when they're like, Mobius? As if Mobius didn't create all this shit. They're very naive. I haven't had Cinnabon in forever. Hey, it's been... I think the last time I had Cinnabon was... It might have been a decade ago. Oh, it's so good, though. Probably one of the few things I enjoyed about going into malls was when you walk into a mall, it's like, you know there's a Cinnabon because that cinnamon smell permeates everywhere. It's so delightful. Do I smell cinnamon? There's a Cinnabon. It's delightful and wonderful and glorious. He's pretty tanky. But we're like 3 billion levels ahead of him, so... Oh! You're going out! Bye, Mio! He is tanky as all hell. Just gonna wait for it to build up back to 3. There's no point in doing the chain attack at this point. I don't even know if that'll come back by the time we finish the fight. So I'm just gonna try to use my brain a little bit. But we should be able to get status stuff on him now, I think, now that he's in his like angry phase. Might be able to get bleed on him now. No. No bleed. Nice try. I don't know what the big, like, his status buff, I don't know what that is. He's just stomping the hell out of Neo. Christ. You don't stop Neo so much? She's our pal, our buddy. Instead of gonna die. Someone heal her. Let's see if we can do some damage here. I think we're more than good here. I'm assuming we're gonna kill him here. It's not a great, like, assumption, but I'm assuming we're going to. Yeah, I mean, this should totally do it. Yeah, without question. That's it right there, right? No? That's it. There you go. The butt whooping, the butt whooping. He was really tanky. I don't think we were ever in that much danger, but he was super tanky. He had a ton of health. I don't know that I understand how to use Juniper's I don't know that I know how to use her class. I feel like I really don't have like a good grasp on it. We don't do a lot of damage with it, but I'm not quite sure if it's like an attack support class or well, it's really slow too. I should probably switch Noah's special as well to that, like, Lucky 7 thing. Do some, like, real damage. Oh, better damage.
It's time! Quick, set them all free!
Cut the flame clock, now!
Well, someone was supposed to be tied to that.
Reviving their memories is no small feat. And how scintillating a display. Now, take that brilliance in hand and spread it wide. And in so doing, illuminate the world therewith. I shall be watching eagerly.
He got away.
Is he just toying with us?
Miyabi.
Miyabi.
I've been listening all along. The melody you've been playing every day since then.
Yeah. Miyabi, thanks to you. I sent on so many voices to so many others. And I'm not done yet. I'll keep going.
It was a gorgeous melody. Yours. And...
Noah. Nice to meet you, I guess. Though I already feel like I know you.
Noah, huh? Yours was very beautiful. Just like Mio's.
I owe it to this.
No, you hold on to that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll wash it. It'll be as good as new.
Dummy, that's not what she was trying to say at all.
Wait, why am I...
Right?
From me to Mio. And from her to you.
Yeah, she don't want your
The
cooties.
feeling is passed on. Until you can make your voice truly heard. Please, keep it with you. Yeah?
I will. If that's how you feel, I'll be more than happy to keep using it.
Take care then. Mio?
Huh?
You've become the greatest Offseer I've ever seen.
Oh, there's still room to grow. But at least I found my stride. Since I'm not alone.
Could I, come with you?
Of course. You're back, Miyabi.
We really missed you.
Thank you. Mio, Senna,
We already called that Miyabi was coming back. We knew that Kamaravi's coming back. Where's Ethel? Also, this confirms the bullshit that I said earlier about, like, stopping the flame clock doesn't kill anyone. It just severs their tie to it. So they easily could have severed the flame clocks in Kamaravi and Ethel's fucking Furanis, and they wouldn't have been beholden to it. That's fucking dumb. It's so dumb. They easily could have just been like, oh, I was tied to them. They would have died. Yeah, that was supposed to be, that violet one was supposed to be tied to someone too, and they're all fucking fine. So they easily could have broken Kamaravi and Ethel's flame clock, and it would have been perfectly fine, and it would have stopped. So, yeah, they don't have their shit together in this game. Because we say so, these specific instances and only these specific instances will these rules apply because of plot reasons. It's silly. It's silly. It's silly. We can't do anything about this now, but we can't forget about Kamaravi and the others. Yeah, they must be pretty bamboozled. There is that, but also, they're supposed to be dead. Even if they wake up, they can't go back to their own colonies. Should we discuss this with Travis? Who the hell is Travis? Oh, it's the guy at the city. If they're in the city, you don't have to worry about them bumping into old friends. And Mobius wouldn't be able to mess with them too easily either. Okay then. Hey, how are things? We actually wanted to talk to you if that's okay. More ridiculous tech, eh? Oof. We destroyed their flame clock, so we shouldn't have to worry about the colony. But on the other hand... Right, what comes next for your friends is a different matter. I get it. I'll send some guys over as soon as I get the chance. There's a crew on a scavenger mission close by. Thanks. It's a big help. We're planning on going to the Cloud Keep next. Gotcha. They know what the Cloud Keep is? Didn't we just find out? Eh, no worries. Not like, what the hell's the Cloud Keep? Read about something? Just pondering if they'll... Just wondering if they'll know to see the city people as allies. God, sorry. It was a weird thing to say. I love her giant pants. Anyway, we made it this far, so let's hurry to the Cloud Keep. The party destroyed Colony Omega's flame clock, freeing Miyabi, Mwamba, and the other soldiers who were stationed there.
I can't believe this is really happening.
Troubadour? I mean, she's clearly gonna mix with Mio. I doubt it's gonna be Senna. I'm going with Mio for the class inheritor. Had to be. Had to be. Couldn't have been anybody else. The class rank limit broken. Rank cap for this class is now lifted. Class rank can now reach level 20. Miyabi's class. Troubadour. Role. Healer. A unique healer that can speed up allies' art recharge speed. Your talent art fully recharges every art of every ally. Oh, that's what it's called. It's not a special, it's a talent art. I always forget what they're called. The burst combo. While an enemy is dazed, hit them with an art that has the burst reaction to purge their rage status and increase the number of items they'll drop. Don't we already know about that? Like, I already know burst does that. Is that supposed to be new? Purging rage status. Oh. When enemies become enraged, their attacks get stronger. Use Z, L, and Y to set the party on burst combo route. Completing the combo will purge their rage status. Isn't that what they're always on?
Good to add more names.
Alright, everybody talk at once. Interesting, 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 interesting. Alright, we go here. So, no Omega? Omega's right here. But I'm confused. Serial, what are you confused about in your business world?
The radiant flame clock.
Isn't it funny? Our being together here like this is partly thanks to this thing.
Ah! I thought we injured him. Oh.
You can stop resisting now. Victory is already decided. Surrender quietly.
Enough. You will find. I don't do as my foes bid me.
The enemies you seek
Huh?
are no more.
It's you.
Your senses returned suddenly. You must be feeling confused. If we startled you, we're sorry. Everyone, please put away your weapons.
Mimi.
It's okay. It's Kamaravi. He wouldn't attack a defenseless opponent.
What makes you so sure?
I don't believe it's consistent with the warrior's way you follow.
You've got some guts. You must want something of me. I'll hear you out.
I'll start from the end. We want you to come to the city with us.
City? Which colony is that?
Is it a colony? How to explain?
It's a special place. Safer than where we are at present. Of course, we don't intend to hold you against your will or force you into anything.
Then what has it to do with me? What do you seek to gain from this?
We want you to live true to yourself.
True to? Explain.
Someone once showed us it was possible to live life as we wanted to. We want to pass it on and let you be free.
Free?
Are you okay?
It's nothing. Just a little twinge.
Could it be Miyabi's lingering influence?
No. This is innate. I can't see through it, but it's fine.
Remember the fight with P&O?
It could be from that. That pain was the price. What Kamaravi paid for freedom. Or maybe still does.
Jammed out his eyeball.
About what you asked of me before. I have one condition. Promise me that they will receive the same treatment as I.
That was our intent from the start. You needn't worry on that count.
I thank you. Whatever the circumstance we find ourselves in, the crucial question is always, how do we live? They will realize it too, before long. I wish to find the path I should tread, to discover my warrior's way. For now, we are traveling companions, headed for this place you call the city.
Thank you. You will be welcome there.
By the by, Kamaravi, how are you with heights?
In what sense?
I thought you might be startled, so I wanted to give you a heads up.
You'll understand when you see it. We'll let you know once we're ready to go.
Understood. I await eagerly.
Is it not insanely absurd that we didn't deal with this as soon as the fight was over? Like, as soon as we did all that, and, like, everybody's free, of course he's confused and has no idea what the hell is happening, and we were just gonna walk away from that? What? Oh, yeah, let these strangers that this dude has no idea go deal with the crazy man. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's, like, absolute... Like, this should have just, like, played right into it. I don't understand why it wouldn't just, like, just go right into this. We had to go back and get Kamaravi. Like, nah, Mwamba, Kamaravi, whatever, Kettle Brain. I don't know. I don't remember what the other guy's name was. Like, we're just, whatever. We were so super concerned when we saw him, and then we were just like, oh, we're done here. Just walk away. What?
Good to add more names.
Ah, it's fine. Yeah, fine. No point in driving now, eh?
Good to add more names.
Yeah. Just leave them. Just leave them. It'll be fine. That's really weird. I guess because they just gave you a new hero in Mawabi, they're just like, all right, well, you don't have to. It's just strange. Like, it felt like it just should have played right into it. I am weirded out by it. I am weirded out by it. At some point, maybe we're gonna go into her? Into there? We've got a lot we haven't explored around here either. Look at that. We've got a quest doodad over there. We got a quest doodad over here. We got... whatever that is. Oh, they told us we were going towards something else, right? Whatever the... what's the main story thing?
Let's go someplace else.
The Cloud Keep.
Let's go
That's what it
someplace
is.
else.
I gotta go use the bathroom. I will be right back.
Let me just fix this.
I should write this all down.
Every day's a training day.
What's up, Adam? How you doing, dude? How goes all the stuff? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. How's life treating you? Alright, so... Armory Pilot. Oh, things are going peachy keen. Having a fun time playing more JRPG goodness. I've never heard of a colony by the name of City, but Kamaravi will not be cowed no matter what kind of place it proves to be. Love it when people refer to themselves in the third person. Serial loves playing video games. Serial likes eating food. Serial enjoys fondling the controller. Hacked. Am I? No, don't talk to him again. How was the rest of Pokemon? Did you catch them all? Have you done any gyms? What? What am I doing here? I don't understand. I don't know. Who are you? Neat. I want to, like, drive one of these things. Like, can I have one, please? I don't think that's asking too much, right? Give me a giant robot, and I promise I'll only wreak a minimum amount of havoc. Minimum. You guys heading to the city? Let's go. Is the minimum the minimum? And by the minimum, I mean lots of. I just want to, like, destroy stuff and blow things up and just, you know, normal Sunday morning. Pokemon was good. You finished the main game. Oh, nice. And currently at 270 out of 400. Holy crap. There's 400 Pokemon in that game? That's insane. Did a number of raids and got 2 out of 6 Pokemon for your competitive team. Competitive, you dabble. Trying to think of a third Pokemon to add to your team. Let's see here. What do we got? How many Pokemon do I know? Abracadabra. Is that a Pokemon? What's the one? What's the Uri Geller one with the spoon? The psychic dude with the spoon. Add that one. Who doesn't like that one? Is that in the game? There's Alakazam, but I don't think it's in the game. Oh, worst game ever. Damn you, Pokemon!
I am a leaf on the surface of a lake. I am a stone warming in the sun. I am the clouds on a windless day. I am the reed that bends but does not break.
You can relax. We've landed now.
Guess he didn't like heights after all.
Funny, considering how gung-ho he was riding around in his Feronis.
Yeah, okay, but I don't think we should talk about the past in front of him. He's just been born, and in a 10th term body. I'm sure he just wants to focus on the here and now. What are you smirking at?
Oh, just... You're a genuine good egg, Uni.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Hey there!
Hey, Travis.
Man, am I glad to see you guys. Something terrible's happened. You won't believe it. Oh, but no word of it to the boss lady, yeah? My salary's on the line here.
That's a corker of a preamble, mate. You gonna actually tell us what's going on?
Somebody opened one of the cradles.
You think it was an intruder?
I don't know, but there weren't any obvious signs of it. The soldier inside has gone missing as well. Someone you knew, I gather. It's,
Ethel.
Oh, come on, it's on the tip of my tongue. You know, what's her name? With the silver hair.
No way. Ethel.
That's it, Ethel. Oh, why is all this happening on my watch? Oh, never mind. Now's not the time for reflection.
If such is the situation, I shall assist as well. Where shall we look? What?
We were just surprised that you were so, concerned.
So dirty.
I am also recently of a cradle born. It may be some kind of fate at work. This soldier named Ethel, she may also find herself at a loss.
So he didn't actually remember.
And also, you, good sir.
Huh? Me?
You must be frightfully exhausted. Do not push yourself, please.
Hey, watch it, fella. I know I'm no spring chicken, but there's no need to rub it in.
Sorry, mate, he's just been born. I'm pretty sure he didn't mean anything bad by it.
Anyway, moving along. Movement in and out of the city is strictly regulated. So if there weren't any incidents reported so far, Both the perp and Ethel must still be somewhere inside.
Yeah, you're right. Let's first search for clues in the module warehouse.
Good luck to you, whippersnappers. In the meantime, we'll take custody of the friends you contacted us about.
They're called Mwamba and Hacked. What's gonna happen to them?
They're not quite back to themselves yet, right? We'll give them a checkup, make sure they're all there. And after that, well, keep them under observation, I suppose. Either way, you can leave them with us.
We leave them in your able hands, then?
Yeah, sure thing. They'll be safe as houses. I'll be in the war room. Keep me abreast of any developments.
I love how we just keep dumping people on the city. We're just like, hey, we found some new people. Here you go. Hey, here's some new people. Here you go. Alakazam is good, though.
High
I only know...
places sap my resolve.
Oh, right. Well, I mean, it sort of makes sense.
I only know a handful of Pokemon. I've played through Yellow and Shield. I mean, I didn't collect them all. I collected some. Gotta collect some! That's gotta be Pokemon's new tagline. Gotta collect a few of them! That's what I'm about. It's just a couple. Just, you know, one or two, right? Don't want to overdo it, you know? I don't want to work myself ragged or anything like that. Gotta have some energy left over. Just collect a couple.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
My knowledge of Pokemon is extremely small. Small and low.
This has me raring to go.
Can we, like, clean ourselves here? No. Too bad. Everyone stays dirty.
Time's a wasted.
I haven't cleaned our clothes since, like, the beginning of the game. Where are we going? The city. Sure. I heard that they recently updated patch for Scarlet and Violet. That's good. I wonder how much it actually helps out. I don't think I've really seen too much. I watched a bunch before. Maybe not a bunch, but enough to, like, see the kind of state that the game was in prior. I wonder how much the new patch actually helps out with, like, at least frame rate stuff. Oh, Mio, Senna. Hey, Miyabi. Feeling a little better now? Huh? Yeah. Seeing you two really puts my mind at ease for sure. I guess I still haven't fully settled in yet, but the people here are so kind to me. It's going to be a gradual process, but I'd like to find things I can do to contribute. Contribute. Actually, let's see if we got any, yeah, nope, just one. Nope, none. 0. Gogol Vuaga. Oh, that's dirty. I'm not allowed to get a Vuaga. Vuaga. Wait, I go in the wrong direction? Boxy. Boxy Brown.
Shut your damn mouth. I'm just being Boxy. Boxy don't like a lot of lip.
Yeah, I totally went in the wrong direction. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. I doubt that. What level is this quest? 52? Nothing. Hunting down Ethel is cool. I called it. I called it. I don't think it's like hidden very well. I mean, how else would we ever raise, you know, their levels up? Like, at least Ethel, and it was pretty obvious that that one of those outlines was Kamarabi. You could just tell because of, you know, the man bun. Well, the flaming man bun.
Well, it really is empty.
It's definitely Ethel's module. But why would anyone want her?
If we want to know that, we just got to catch them. And what do you know? They left us a clue. Nice of them.
There's footprints all over the place. They seem to be in a rush. They're not Ethel's, are they? But then whose?
We only have to follow them to find out. They can't have gone too far. Let's get going.
Walking around with dirty feet. Ugh, disgraceful.
I think that's probably the least of their issues.
I don't know what Nopon feet look like, but maybe that's Nopon tracks. Miyabi joining up is not a super big surprise, too. I figured one of two things. She was either going to be one of... Oh my god, climb. She was either going to be one of the Mobius or she was going to come back as a hero. I think I said that I thought she was going to be a Mobius. And then it seemed pretty obvious that that wasn't going to be the case. Climb? Thank you, sir. We'll just keep going this way. We haven't been over here in a hot minute. I kind of forgot about this area. Not gonna lie, kinda forgot. There's still a field technique we don't know. That, to me, is a lot more surprising than anything else. The fact that we don't know that. Normally, like, a hero taught us the field technique. Maybe it's coming up soon? I think the first one we got was when we recruited Xeon. Then we got one from Valdi, right? I don't know when we're gonna get this last one. It's gotta be coming up soon, right? This is a Nopon.
What could BB do now?
Excuse me?
Mimi? QBB, sorry. Sorry, so sorry.
We haven't even said anything yet.
QBB, no, without saying. Friends come looking for naughty boy QBB. QBB never meant to do any harm. QBB just want to enjoy a game of ultimate hide and seek.
Hide and seek? What is that?
It's ultimate pastime of daringly go and hide where not allowed to go.
Daringly? Defying a prohibition?
Mimi? QBB, please asking to not make scary face.
So why did you open the cradle then?
When get on panel, it opened by self. And when it opened, girl, wake up. QBB, really, truly sorry.
We get it now, so wipe your tears. Look, you're getting your tummy wet. And what happened afterwards? Did you go somewhere with the awoken soldier?
QBB gets scared and flees from scene of hide, but can tell Morley or Leslie where she go. QBB think it direction of Centrillo Parade.
I am the morning mist in a pine grove. I am Mithrice growing across seasons.
Eh? Friend okay?
Don't mind him. He's just, trying to maintain his cool.
I updated Travis on the situation. He says he's coming to collect QBB.
Is QBB in serious trouble?
You got it.
I don't expect him to be too severe, but you will need to do some repenting.
Let's leave QBB in Travis's hands and go track down Ethel. She looks quite distinctive. Someone on Centrillo Parade should have noticed her.
You are right. Yes, let us go.
I had some thoughts. Very important thoughts. Not just ramblings. Very important thoughts. Probably just ramblings, but I forgot them. But I was distracted by the Nopon. Ugh, this disgusting Nopon. Azalea's dad got out. Azalea's dad got out of the prison camp and made it back. Azalea's really made up. And so am I. Made up? I don't know what that is. You mean fictional? Like, azaleas aren't plants. I knew it all along. I never thought azaleas was real. And these wasn't. Stupid azaleas. There's some point I was gonna make. Yeah.
Still a little unsteady.
Take it easy. I'll look out for the, risky spots.
Oh, risky spots, you say? Oh, there's Azalea.
Ethel!
I barely caught you in time. You're not hurt. I think I know you.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. I just can't see. Anyway.
Kamaravi. You're smoldering Kamaravi.
Ethel, you recognize him?
I have to go somewhere? I have to. But why?
Take it easy. Let's take our time, yeah? We'll help you look, no problem.
Now comes the tricky part. What do we do from here?
What can we do except foster her in the city? A first termer won't be any use in a fight.
Do you find that acceptable?
I don't know.
I have a proposal. Would you leave her with me for a while?
Wait, you're saying you want to look after Ethel?
Just until she settles on her own path. I want her to have that freedom. I don't know why, but I feel it strongly.
For now, let's see what Travis thinks. As the city's concerned too, we shouldn't decide alone.
Travis, I fear we will wear him out again.
It's not fatigue that guy struggles with. You know what? Forget it. Maybe just don't say that to him, yeah? He's kind of touchy about it.
I understand. I will mind my ways around him.
Well, this certainly took an unexpected turn.
We can't allow the lost to founder. Allow me to take charge.
This chin strap is so weird. Like, it's not connected to, it's like just like he's got this metal bar attached to his face. Like, it's so weird. Where are we going? To the underground bunker, or whatever that thing is. The war room. All right, here's some sideburns, and then sideburns stop, and then attach metal bar instead of chin strap. What? Well, we knew Ethel's coming back at some point. They're gonna work her in. I mean, somehow it's also gonna, like, we're gonna be able to increase. I don't know if Ethel will ever come back into the party. I assume she will. Remember, like, she was insanely, like, ahead of her time, right? She was only like a year older than us, I think. I think she was Mio's term. I think she was a 10th term, I think. So she was like a second termer when we were first termers, and like saved us when we were like younglings.
Ah, well, I guess I mostly understand. Are you sure you can handle child rearing?
Child rearing? What is that?
In a nutshell, I'm asking if you're capable of taking responsibility for the proper upbringing of this little princess.
I'm not princess. My name is Ethel.
Too precious.
If you would consent to it, I will serve for the good of the city. I'm sure I have my blind spots, but I always complete the duties assigned to me.
I'll help too.
But you cannot fight.
I can be your eyes, though. I can see that which you cannot. No?
By the flames. Spirited, isn't she?
Oh yeah, too spirited, I'd say. Look, let me bend your ear a little.
You don't think it's going to work?
It's not really my position to think anything. Right. Well, I'll try talking to Monica then. Oh, okay, fine. I get it. Let's do this. I'll take care of Ethel, and instead we'll have Kamaravi help out on the combat side. That'll be perfect, don't you think? Hey? Hey? You're that scared of Monica? Oh, I'm scared, all right. But I'm not just trying to cover it up from sheer terror, okay? It's just that woman takes on way more than she should. I bet she doesn't know how to take it easy. So I figured, you know, I'd lighten her load by doing this much at least.
Your warrior's way is unimpeachable, sir. I will never forget your kindness. Be sure, the debt will be repaid.
Oh yeah? Well, make it 100-fold then.
Don't get greedy, Trav.
Oh, we're doing nicknames now. How about we start with Lieutenant Travis and go from there, eh?
I am deeply indebted to you all as well.
Don't sweat it.
No, this is truly a grave debt. Especially Tyon. You said I should live true to myself. I haven't discovered exactly what that means yet, but now I understand what you meant at least. And am grateful to you for setting me on the right path. You were the source of the spark that set my flame alight. Thank you.
Oh?
Tyon, he's talking to you.
I know.
I'm pregnant.
I just never in my life thought I would be on the receiving end of this kind of speech. The future. Really, it is a foreign country.
Huh. I suppose it is.
I'm sure in time you and Ethel will find it. The right path. The right code to live by.
Yes. Until such time, I, Kamuravi, remain ready to do battle for the city. And for you as well.
Nate? After so many twists and turns, Ethel and Kamaravi decided to live on and survive together. Perhaps this is fate at work.
Don't worry.
I mean, he seemed to have a connection with Tyon, so let's assume that Seraph Kamaravi is going to be tied in with Tyon. Oh! Kamaravi's class, Seraph, role attacker, becomes more powerful with each hit taken. Utilize self-damaging arts to maintain high attack power.
I see some relations have changed.
Weird. Okay. Just between us, right? But the reason the conservative crew are biting back at the boss so much is because she's young. To be the elder, you need judgment, a wealth of experience, not to mention being well-liked. That's the stuff that you get more of as you age, according to the conservatives, so they're always speaking down to her. She has to contend with that while she's carrying everything else. I've never heard her whine about it either. She's doing a real first-rate job, if you ask me. I assume he's talking about Monica. Who's our companion? We got Kamaravi. Oh... It's cool that Ethel's sort of back. I wonder what... I mean, she's gotta come back, right? We were doing... Triton.
Triton's got you covered.
Now?
We
wait.
Alright, that was Kamaravi's hero quest to get him, but then there's a quest to, like, increase his rank as well. Oh. Huh. I wanted to look at... We're slowly getting out. We haven't learned anything from that. Holy crap. We have an A rank there and a C rank there. Holy crap. Insane. Alright, well there's only one hero we don't have left, and that's what I'm assuming is Dort. I'm assuming that's Dort. D, C, B, S. Right. Well, I mean, that makes sense that she has S. I mean, she's already got it, so. Okay. Oh, is Senna maxed out? Senna's maxed out. We need to, yeah, we need to change her class then. What will we do for her? She knows all the attack classes. I guess we'll just leave it on her since people are still learning Gondor's class from her. Well, I could move her over to Full Metal Jaguar, but we'll just leave her for now while she's like teaching other people it. Yes. I don't know. Ow, it's impossible to know. And we haven't gotten a damn thing from Triton. Just a smidgen from him. That's disappointing. I want more than a smidgen, I tell you. I want the whole enchilada. Hey, there's Hacked. No, talk to him. So how do you find living here? Well, there's no shortage of good folk here, so I think things will work out in the end. It's a chance to work with Mwamba, too. Looks like we don't really need to worry about you then. If you have any problems, just get in touch with us, okay? Yeah, I appreciate that.
I
Thanks.
see some relations have changed.
Well, it doesn't look like Triton has anything here. Maybe if we bring in, what's his name? Kamaravi. We can look around here and see if putting him in the party does anything.
I'm eager to get out there. By the way, I seem to have angered Michiba earlier. She's hard to read. Any ideas, Noah?
Well, I don't really think I can help you there, mate.
Michiba? 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 I thought it was Michiba. Alright, well, it doesn't look like anything popped up here for Kamaravi. What about... It doesn't mean that it's here either. What about Miyabi? Michiba. Michiba! No. Alright, we'll just keep Triton in the party for now.
Triton's got you covered.
God. Hey, how are we gonna do this? There aren't any more colonies. We did find them all. He said not any colonies we're not friends with. Do we have to wait till they're level 5? Like, what the fuck do we do? It's got to be like story based. That's got to be what it is. Where's the yeah, maybe when you if it ever happens, maybe we do the other castle. We've got to go back there at some point, Agnes's castle, and since they have a surplus of ether there, maybe that's it. This was Fornus, right? Yeah. That's gotta be it. That's the only thing that I can think. Is that we're going to, at some point, free Agnes, and then that'll let us finish this? Because he can't do anything. It's strange. I mean, we've got all the colonies. I guess except for the castle now. Now we decide who'll go to which colony. First, Dinky Dinky. Tau or Gamma? Ether? You gotta go to Gamma for Ether, right? Colony Gamma it is. Dinky Dinky, do you proud. Next is Widge. Colony 11. 11's a good colony. Widge accept. And last is Pulley. The city or Mew? Let's send him to Mew. Off to Colony Mew with you. Not send to Colony Iota? Nope. Give our regards. Everything looked good. Good luck, everyone. And now where can we send you, Rapapa? Meh? Rapapa go also? Are you not going? Meh? Rapapa understand. Rapapa happy to help out as chief. Rapapa will get 1,000 ether cylinder, or 1 million. Agnes Castle. Maybe that's what it was. We hadn't finished the stuff up in Agnes Castle. And since we couldn't send him to Agnes Castle before, maybe that's what it was? How about Agnes Castle? Leave it to Rapapa. Everyone leave when ready. Got it. It wasn't Kevis. It was Agnes. So I guess that'll be that for visiting other colonies? No, we should go too. Just itching to gawk at Levnis's, aren't you? Okay, but where we go? Any one of the objectives. I don't know what they are.
Just how much
Agnes Castle, Condensia, Kevis.
Your guess is as good as mine, but I bet you Zet's on the case.
Gotcha. Gotcha. I kind of want to... I like the chaos he causes. Let's go to the Ascension Grounds. We gotta monitor this dude. Be wreaking havoc. Too much havoc. So that's all that it was. Oh, no. I don't want to go to the castle. Where did we send him? Moo. We sent him to Moo. Mew. That's where I want to go. My bad. We want to go to Mew. Up here. He is... Oh, that's right. The Meef balls. The Meef balls. What are they? The Armu. The Armu. Meef ball. Meef balls. Delicious.
Alright, be right back.
Alright, we're here.
Something smells tasty.
Tasty, tasty meatballs. Yeah, Pulley just be getting into messes all the time. Friendo, good deal. Win one, see one. Oh, everybody will greatly please when hear this. We'll go give news. Looks like he nailed that negotiation. Pulley, master of all things. Then why is it taking so long to conclude? Meh, that Pulley walking next to sea and get smashed by wave. Oh no, that sounds awful. Let's go home together to make sure you stay safe this time. Oh, no detour for Colony Iota? Yeah, bro. No detour. No, detour. Pulle, 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 pulle. Yeah, it was just Agnes Castle. I thought... I had no idea what I was thinking. I didn't know what it would be. I honestly did not have an idea what was like keeping us from being able to move forward. I knew there was something that was stopping us from going forward. I just didn't know what it was. It was Agnes. That's cool. Everyone worked very hard. Rapapa announced numbers of so far. Here is numbers of collected ether cylinder. Dinky Dinky brings cylinders precisely 100. Widge have 200. Pulley possesses 150. Rapapa haul 1,000. So, total number is 2,700 cylinder. Target is reach. Have all we need to restore Colony 30. Furthermore, work now restart on Doric. Rapapa announced good news to Yuzet. Yes! I knew there was something going on. Aren't you impressed? Look how hard Rapapa and the others worked. This should be enough, right? They had it in a Pokeball? This make up for power needs of Colony 30. It's all gone great. And we have everyone... And we gave everyone a little helping hand, too. Baldy? Rapapa? You two are the ones probably misusing all the ether in the first place. Oh, you think? Oof. Sorry. Give me strength. Anyway, if I'm being honest, you've really come through for us this time. Meh? Today you said so open and honest. Today, construction of Doric restart. Thank you for help and progress to Phase 7. Yeah, cheers! Hell yeah. Alright, well let's see if we can, like, continue to push that forward. It's deceptive, though, so, I mean, the quest says level 40. They should do a better job in indicating that. So, if our story quest is level 50-something, I think it was, like, 52 or something like that. The story for Valdi should be higher, just to indicate that I have to go further in the story quest, you know? Like, why is it level 40? I can't do it at level 40. By working together with other colonies, Colonies 30 ether cylinder shortage was solved. Construction has moved on to Phase 7.
Knowing Valdi, he'll find a way to get up to some other mischief.
I just find it very strange that that's how it works itself. Gambert is real man of patience, few able to endure mighty enthusiasm of Aldi. Not much about workings of Levness too. Certainly none of Bones are lazy.
I see some relations have changed.
Meh? Mecha Friend inspire much envy in Dinky Dinky. Huh? Why's that? Mecha Friend chosen for pilot duty. Dinky Dinky was hoping for a ride on Great Big Levness.
Cool. Now he just needs the power to make peace. Let's roll.
Power to make peace.
Widge has improved skills much, probably picked up many and various repertoire from Nopon and other colonies. Thanks to burgeoning skills of Widge, Pulley also able to total immerse self in true passion of light. Mecha Friend, time for a little update to control program, don't you think? Bet you're looking forward to that, ain't you, boy? And the prep for the fuselage will be done in no time, too. Zuza. Yuzette's been working pretty hard thanks to this ether shortage. Ah, Zuza, you're always looking out for Yuzette, aren't you? Well, yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for Yuzette, I don't think Colony 30 would even be here. Until it's time for his homecoming, I'm going to look out for him with all the power I have at my disposal. That's, dedication. Alright, let's see what we can dump into this. Rapapa pulling out every stop. No ether consumption too big. Doric currently proceeding on track for Phase 7. Friends bring materials, then Rapapa give them speedy quick check.
Okay, so we're handing over
30, damn. 20. 15. 25. 20. Material all gathered. Phase 7 now completable. Much thanks. This where hard part begin. For Papa urge friends, take caution. We'll give again to capable hands of
So the
friends.
difficult part's just begun? None of us are levelers wizards like Valdi. The best we can do is keep encouraging him, just like we have been.
I just want to see if there's anybody else in the colony here that we can chitty chat and then we'll just move on. I thought maybe Uzette would want to talk about something, but I guess not. Nobody? Nobody? Alright, let's see if we can do something for the 8th level. Construction goes as according to plan. Bit more wing grease, then Doric all done. Doric currently proceeding on track for Phase 8.
Okay, so we're handing over...
35, Jesus. 25. 10. 10's good. 10. 15. Holy crap. Phase 9 is live combat test to Dork. This historic moment, so you allowed to observe with Baldi. Tests can be seen at Terra Wastelands outside Colony 30. We wait for you. Dork is online. Hell yeah. We did it. We're about. Oh, it's gone. Let's see here. I want to see what level the quest is. 52. Easy. How far are we going? It's that way? What? I don't know where this shit is. Are we going down? 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 Down?
That smarts.
Hold on, I don't know where it was guiding me. Maybe if we took, like, the tube out, that would have been better. Whatever that causeway is, or whatever have you. I've never seen any items pop out when the thing gets all jiggly and electric. You gonna do some stuff? That's how you get babies. Oh. All right. Bye-bye. I'm excited for this. Oh. Oh, they're gonna have him go up against some Levnesses. I dig it. He's got a giant stick, dude. If this guy ends up in our party... OM Jeepers. OM Jeepers. Is that, Gromit? I don't know his name. Gumby? Gamby? Whoa. It's amazing when you really look at it. Rapapa show more big surprise things. Back a friend, start dark. Test is begin. Body blaster, fire. What the? Did it just attack those Levnesses? What Doric possess is not regular run-of-the-mill weapon. Is also high-frequency device to access auto-lev control system. Small word version? Explain it like I'm 5. Doric can make friends with Levnesses. You see, the way it works is by applying Robo-Buddy's data to interfere with the ether signaling. I'll just assume that's something clever. So we had to do Alexia's hero quest to do this, huh? Correct. This laser was made with the intention of altering the ether signaling circuits of autolevs. But when they read our iris data, they saw us as allies. Changing the system means you can rewrite the aggression program. So if you take Mecha Friend's signal, do you get it? I just wanted to smash and murder things. Meh? I don't think it's gone in.
It not seem usable in combat.
Meh. It only work with one nearby levness. Is distant problem or number of target? Have to research. Buddy Blaster Blunder. Ooh, alliteration.
I see.
Dork is online. Rapapa. Alright, well, we need to go find a spot that we can chillax. Where would that be? We got somewhere nearby? There's nothing really close around here. There really isn't, is there? We just go over here. Mimo.
What to buy?
I did not want to talk to you. What? I've never talked to him before? The hell? That's funny.
We could do with some food. Where should I start?
So, Chief, how do you think we can improve the Buddy Blaster?
That outside area of expertise of Riku.
If you can't help, who can I ask? I guess a mechanic who knows a lot about a lot of stuff. You could always bring it to Colony Lambda's engineering core. Bear could probably give some useful insight. What about the people in the city? They've got a lot of technology we don't have. Maybe Mr. Salmon could help? The folks over at Colony Iota could be useful and all. It was that time we had our irises meddled with and our authorization revoked. By Salazar, yeah, that was a wild ride. Oh yeah, plenty of options then. Let's go and consult with some of those people then. Let's get on the road, Chief.
Meh?
Break time's over.
Break time is over. Right, we already talked to them before. Alright, they want me to go where now? Salmon, Varen, Salazar. Well, I don't know who any of those people are or where they are. There's someone here, though. Okay. Gotcha. It's interesting that so many side quests tie into this one. Like, you got main story stuff that stems your progression. Then you have even some side content that prevents it. It's interesting. Buddy Blaster, hee hee, now that sounds like my idea of a good time. It is. Fancy joining forces on it? Beep. I would, but I'm in the middle of some pretty delicate research right now. Oh, but you can have this instead of me. Salazar's special rations, distilled with the hopes and dreams of every soldier. I like to call it Baldy Relieving. Good idea. Alright, city and Pentalus region. Oh, not this one. Map. Pentalus. What are we going to see here? Oh, Lambda. Lambda. Yeah, here we go. Everyone is so close to, like, right around the 5th affinity, but we just can't pound it in. Let me pound, game. Let me pound.
We should be able to find Varyn in maintenance.
I've got to ask him what makes those Agni and Levnuses tick.
That's what we're gonna do. Now that is an interesting concept for a weapon. Isn't it though? Let's work on it together. I'm definitely intrigued and I'd love to collaborate with you on this, but I'm rammed with work right now. Oh, shame. Maybe next time then. All the best with it, mate. Well, all these people suck. Alright, so we have to go to the city. What are we off to over here? All of them are poops. Come on, salmon. 1 salmon, please and thanks. So we're close by too. Salmon C. You want improved practicality of Buddy Blaster thingamajig. Could you do it? Salmon not able to say without seal revealing. Okay, I'll bring the Buddy Blaster here. It very large, Salmon assume, would be difficult to bring. But Salmon too busy for visit Colony 30. Ooh. How about this? Salmon lend you friend of Salmon. Shino can be of help for you. Can find Shino in Estelle Harbor. Salmon will send informations. The hell is Shino Harbor? Oh. Found him. Wait, you're... Ah, it's you. I heard the whole story from Salmon. How? So, can you help me improve the Buddy Blaster? Of course, I haven't been able to do anything like this in ages. Should be a lot of fun. Going by what I heard, I'd say the problem is the structure of the weapon. The laser diffuses quite a bit. What if we concentrate the beam? If you have a dowdy armor kernel and a gloss reactor, I can make some adjustments. Okay, I'll get those for you. I like that enthusiasm. I'll go ahead to Colony 30. Oof, my back. Are you okay? Doesn't getting older make it harder to move? Look after yourself. Aren't you a dear? My son's a Levnus pilot, so don't worry, he'll drop me off. I'll see you all later then. Okay, and now we goes to the wares. It said Fornus? Really? Do I have those items? Like, I don't know. I'm guessing... yes? Oh, that is... not at all what I anticipated here. I think that's a really long walk from here. It didn't look like anything was all that close. I don't think we have a choice. Wait. I'll get to. I got it. We gotta go up and around it. Wait. What? Where is it bringing me? I'm gonna follow the line, but where are we going? This is strange. This is strange.
Good thing we found this.
Couldn't I have just gone across the lake, or was there like too much hill there? It's getting further away.
Is that rare? I want to see.
Feels like it was just yesterday we were here. I think we've beat a couple of those enemies there. I don't know. I really wish there was some sort of, like, monsteropedia. Monster dictionary. What would we call that? Some sort of glossary that we could check stuff in. It's kind of annoying that there isn't something like that.
Good thing we found this.
It's not terrible, it's just it's a little... It'd be nice. It would be nice. Here's the name of the monsters. Here's the items they dropped that you found. Just some sort of glossary. Maybe there is one and I'm just an idiot. I haven't really gone through a lot of the... Amiibo. I don't have any amiibo. Scamming amiibo. I don't know what their electricity does. Is it supposed to, like, kill other things? I don't get it. Dude just stands there for 10 minutes too. Just showing off, right? Hey, I don't know if we have the items for this. But what up, nerds?
Okay, so we're handing over...
Oh, okay. We're just like giving them garbage and stuff. Yo. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay, perfect. Easy. So even more trash for trash. Shino, look what we've got for you. Thank you very much. Now, you leave the rest to me. And that's all nice and calibrated. Meh, second test start. Buddy Blaster, fire! How'd it go? Oh, it's success. It looks like the output's a bit stronger now. Quite a few places are glowing. There's just a little tweak left to do, Shino. Ah, yes. Let's swap out the Buddy Blaster's parts. I'm really sorry, but could you get me a 3-fold transistor and a bullet screen? Can do. Come on, Lance. Yes, sir. Dude, they're just asking me to find so much trash. Wonder if we have all the trash that we need.
So we're handing over...
30, okay. 20. Well, shit. Oh, we can do it. Barely. Shino, we got the stuff. Oh, thank you. You leave the rest to me. Barely. And that should be that. Meh, third test start. Buddy Blaster fired. And is that what they're supposed to do? That was lame. Get friend with Doric. That means it worked, right? Meh, big success! Yes, we did it! Just a little more work and you'll be perfect, Doric. You'll be a big, strong, kind Levnis to protect everyone. Thank you all for your help so far. Anytime. Now Doric Construction moved to Phase 10. Only thing left is hard work of Rapapa and team for final adjustment. I'm quite invested now, dears, so I'd like to stay to the end if that's alright. That would be great! Rapapa may finish in time of blink. Looking forward to it! Yeah, have fun and good luck! Oh my god, man, this quest. With the city's mechanics' help, the live combat test was a great success. Construction will move on to Phase 10. Criminy, man. Crime. What the hell's Phase 10? Where'd it go? Oh, something bad's gonna happen, isn't it?
We'll need a good color for Doric's chassis.
I guess we did all we could to help. Now we get to kick back and enjoy the results.
Rorange is my favorite color. Rorange. Finally, Monster Levnis Project of Doric complete. Unique, special Levnis, unique, and special for both Agnes and Kevis. Creation of mighty Levnis, all thanks to liberation from flame clocks that allow everyone to cooperate on Levnis creating. Meh, Rapapa overcome with emotion. Tears making fluffy clammy fluff. It's done? So excited about Doric's gonna be done soon. I'm so excited. Everyone, including the commander and the Nopon, worked so hard to make it a reality. But what? Colony's so nice and bright again. Such cheery faces on colony people now. Levnis and such things, big mystery to see Mimi, but will play out art to inspire finishing of Doric. But, what? Now I'm getting old, my body's starting to let me down here and there, but I still love to work as a mechanic. Age is just a number, right? I'll be glad to help you out anytime, so come holler, okay? Tell me to holler. We've received distributions of ether and second-in mechanics from other colonies, so there's quite a range of people pitching in for the construction of Doric. I can remember what Doric used to look like. Frankly, I'm impressed seeing how far it's come. Yeah, I can't wait to see the finished article either. Right on! Well, why can't... Is it because, Valdi's in the party now? Do we take him out? Yeah, we have too much Valdi?
Something smells. I'm starved. Let's grab something.
Something smells. I'm starved.
That's how I feel about food, too. I don't know. This is weird. Okay, yeah, let's kick him out. But... No? Wasn't it either? The work is almost complete. I can hardly wait for the final result. Yeah, we're on the final stretch now. Oh, hold on. Is it because... No. Where did the quest go? Maybe we can't do anything yet. Maybe we have to wait for the game to go forward. Maybe that's it. We're not quite far enough into the game. They don't want us to have them yet. It's silly that we can get all this way and then not be able to actually do anything, but it's probably what it is. I doubt it's like a colony affinity thing. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess that's gonna have to just be a thing for later.
It's good to keep a record.
I guess it's just gonna have to be a thing for later. Unfortunate that. It's fun though. I mean, we made some we actually did story stuff today, and I was kind of surprised about that. I thought we'd be like side questing out the wazoo again today, and we weren't, which is, it's not a bad thing. I mean, we made some progress. We did a bunch of, maybe not a bunch, but we did a few of the hero quests, and we did a ton of side quests, and we did a little bit of the story as well. We got Kamaravi. It's the only new hero we got, huh? Oh, we got Miyabi too. Doric's right around the corner. We made some good progress, and we did a ton of just side quests and stuff, and a little bit of story. I mean, I'm happy about that. That it's slow moving, you know. It's slow moving. There's a ton of stuff just to see and do, but it's fun. It is fun. What do we got for a raid? Who should we choose for a raid today? I don't know. I don't know. I really am hungry. I need to pee. So, I think I'm going to throw you guys over to Shawnee. He's playing more Pokemon. Spreading the love. Not raiding the same person more than once. Lots of people. He's playing some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I'm actually curious about the new patch that came out about that. Either way, guys, thanks for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I had a fantastic time playing through Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I will be back on Monday. Sunday's my day off. So I'm going to take it easy. I got a lot of work and stuff to do. Ton of work and stuff to do. Got a lot. Either way, guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have beautiful, fantastic Sundays. Enjoy the rest of your weekends. I will be back Monday, and we will continue playing more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. This game's fun. It's still fun. Despite some of my complaints, it hasn't ruined the fun of the game. The game is still fun to play. Are there some story beats that drive me nuts and do some of the decisions for like how the story is progressing make any sense? No. But it's still fun to play. Enjoy yourselves, guys. Go say hey to Shawnee. He's a really lovable and fantastic streamer. Take it easy. Enjoy your weekends. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.